Pick a class. Ooh, they're so pretty. Oh boy. What to do, what to do, what to do. Okay.
You picking your class?
Yeah, I'm picking my class. We are live, Tom, so just a heads up.
Cool.
Yeah, we are I'm playing fucking Elden Ring. I missed out on the big rush over the weekend. How's it been?
I mean, it's been pretty good. Everyone I know has been playing it,
Yeah.
for the most part, at least. Even the people that haven't have been talking about it, which is
Talking about
pretty cool. But no,
nice.
it's been pretty good. It has that, like I'll say many times throughout the next week of streams, it has that schoolyard feel of people talking about stuff they've seen and trying to see if people have been there too.
Yeah.
But it's good. I like it. It is a lot of fun. I saw you played a little bit already,
I've
based on
I
your.
so yeah, full confession is that I got on earlier today and I just checked out the class stats to see who's who and what's what, and then I made a preset character creation person. Like I saved it. I saved his like layout. Um just because I was like I don't want to dink with this on the live stream and no one's going to care. So like let's just do it and save it and get it over with just to see what the
Yeah.
creators like. So yeah, um, let's check it out. So I did a little bit of research, and it seems like this is your knight, this is your warrior, this is your barbarian, this is your thief and rogue, this is your mage, your
Yeah, if you hit
priest,
Y,
your
you can see
cleric.
the stats too.
Yeah,
I'm assuming
uh,
you've
yeah. I've looked at
yeah.
them all before. Um, so I think though. I'm gonna go with the prisoner. I'm not a big fan of the look right now, but that's gonna change. But it
So you're
seems
gonna
I kind of want to do a spell sword to this time. I haven't
yeah,
done that
I would say
before.
prisoner. I haven't made one, but prisoner seems like one of the better classes to go for if you want
Yeah,
a little higher magic with some decent melee stats.
yeah. So let's see.
And, Ian is here as well.
Oh, hey Ian.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey. I'm gonna just load something I did earlier. I'm gonna make him. That looks fun. And then I'm just gonna make things simple and name him after my D&D character. So I figured that'd be a quick and
Not a bad
easy
idea.
jump into the thing. Pretty
You're
painless.
not gonna spend an hour making your face.
I already did. I made one earlier today. That was why you're seeing some time on Elden Ring for
This
me.
guy being prepared.
Oh, nice. So you made the
Yeah.
template for
I made the
your.
template, so I just
Yeah,
expedite
smart.
the character creation process, and then but I haven't seen anything beyond the finished confirmation character button. Like this is gonna be all new to me, so this should be fun. Should be real fun.
Excited, Nate?
I'm pretty thrilled. Like, I took a trip and like the first night I was gone is when Elden Ring came out,
Mm-hmm.
so I missed
Right. Yeah.
everything. So
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
I mean, the nice part is that it's so open that there's a lot of people that are still kind of in the first few hours. That's
yeah,
gonna be the theme for a little while.
yeah. So I don't think I'm too far behind. In fact, this is like, ooh, this is as close as I've been to cutting edge since we started the channel.
Tell a
Ooh,
story.
okay. Is that a different person? No, it's the same person.
The great
Ooh.
Elden Ring was shattered
Why you gotta be breaking stuff, man?
Rude.
in our home.
No kidding.
I will say
across
this
the
first part,
fog,
the art is
the
fucking
lands
fantastic.
between.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Okay.
Also, the narration is just fucking amazing.
And you're not even one to like stories.
No, I'm not. But this is remarkably well done.
Marika the Eternal.
Okay, so
There's
Marika,
nowhere
Marika,
to be found.
she was head honcho.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwin the Golden
Oh,
was first to perish.
okay, so Godwin was the old regime.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all,
Okay.
And off.
claimed the shards of the
And they've got more arms than anybody.
So there's a theme of grafting
Yeah.
with some of these dudes that you'll see as you get out
What
of
was
the
it?
world.
newfound
Uh,
strength.
Okay, triggered the shattering. They mean that from a
Triggered
cultural
the
standpoint,
shattering.
right?
They're talking about the Elden Ring itself.
Okay, so I thought the Elden Ring shattered first. America
Yeah.
went missing.
From which
And
no
then-
lord arose.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like the demigods fighting themselves,
Yeah,
basically?
yeah, like
Yeah,
shattered like civilization
war.
and
Yeah, basically.
commerce and
Leading
whatever.
to abandonment.
That dude is fucking
by the
huge.
He's a big one.
greater will.
Okay. Of the greater will. That's capitalized, so that's like a
Oh,
force.
rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead,
Okay.
who yet live.
Ye dead.
The
Are ye
core
dead
of
yet?
long lost grace speaks to us all.
Okay. Okay.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever brilliant Gold Mask.
Are these all like like
Fear, the deathbed companion.
okay. Are these all like just
The
significant
loathsome
characters then?
Gun-Eater.
I think so. I think similar to like the other
see the
Garfield
emblem
games.
on that guy's chest, by the way?
No, I didn't what? I didn't catch it.
All-knowing.
We'll see later.
Okay. Okay. Dude, this is hype as shit.
We'll just
It's
see.
good. I guess the early ancient story was done by George R. R. Martin.
Yeah,
Okay.
apparently the background lore, like the
And one other
bird's eye view of the world, was developed by George
whom
R. R. Martin.
grace would again bless.
Apparently it's what he was doing rather than writing.
Yeah.
A tarnish
I know, right?
of no renown.
Like I've given up. I don't really care if he finishes the series or not anymore.
World
I'm-
building
I'm
takes
over it.
time.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Across
probably
the
had
fall
like 2 20-minute meetings with
to the
Miyazaki and
lands
then
between.
cashed a $5 million check.
Exactly.
Probably
We
did.
want you to put your name on this. All right.
to stand before.
Because, oh
the
boy,
Elden
is this
Ring
Miyazaki. Don't you worry. This is Miyazaki as fuck, this game.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
and become the Elden
The
Lord.
Lord. Okay. I'm down. Let's fucking do this.
So yeah, Ian and I have played a decent amount of this so far. I assume Ian more than I have. I'd noticed you don't put your hour counts public.
Oh, do I not share that? I don't know.
Well, you don't.
He's a
Yeah,
very
not that
private
that's important.
individual.
I just like looking at
Yeah.
it for the sake of seeing how much
Uh,
people
I've
have been
got-
playing.
I've got a little over 50 hours in.
All
Oh,
right.
okay, so you're about
new.
at least double
The
me.
Ring. Okay.
So yeah, with this one, this is a new game for all of us, at least for the past few days. So I have
Rumpf.
very little guidance to give, and I will
Yeah,
keep it that
okay.
way.
It's gonna be
Okay.
different though, because
Jump.
even if we had both finished it, Tom, there's no telling
Raise the
what direction
message.
Nate's gonna go.
Right, and then that's the
Okay.
thing is
Heavy?
there's going to be directions in
Got
this
it.
game that I'm going to be like, yeah, try it. I have no clue
Yeah,
what that does.
yeah.
What the hell
Yeah,
does
I mean,
that
I'm
do?
50 hours in, and I'm
Oh!
like, I don't know. I'd say I'm maybe halfway through at 50
Okay.
hours, and that's just like the golden path.
Yeah, that sounds
What?
right.
Okay.
Yeah, so I
Alright.
guess this guy starts within a stock, and then you start with
Yeah.
some magic, which I have not fucked with yet, but I know
Pillage
some of the
remains.
spells.
Tarnished tarnished wizened finger. Okay. Read
The
message.
fingers in this game are for
Do the path be broken and uncertain? Claim
Co-op
your place as
multiplayer.
Elden Lord. Okay.
A lot of fingers in this game. I'll say that.
Doing a lot of fingering in this game.
Gross.
True.
Okay. Seek Elden Ring. Got it.
Nate, so you decided to go mage build this time?
Spell sword. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna let you know
Yeah.
you're gonna be a monster if that's what you're going for.
Oh yeah. Okay. Like I don't know. Usually I do like a warrior or like a fighter of some sort. Typically.
Yeah.
Okay. Doors blocked shut.
This is the
or like
most
in Mass Effect I
magic-y
do
game.
soldier. Yeah.
This is the most magic-y game, not just that I've played from FromSoft. It's probably the most magic-y game I've probably ever played in this genre.
Really. Okay.
It's magic-y as fuck in this
Yeah.
game.
He jumped
And
up.
magic in different ways too.
Yeah,
You'll
different kinds
see
of
that
magic.
everyone can use some
jumping
sort of magic,
required
which I like.
ahead.
It's also not so unfamiliar that it's like complicated.
exactly.
If you played 3, you have a pretty good grasp of how it works.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, Tom, to your point, even if you're a melee primary build, you're still doing magic. There's still a lot of
Right.
magic involved.
But that's
so-
that's for Nate to find out as we go as well. I don't
Yeah.
want to reveal.
Well, he'll
too
see. There's a lot
try
of different
jumping.
details as to what that means.
Yeah.
In fact, even in Melee, there's a lot of different ways to use magic.
That's true. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Okay.
So if you like magic, Nate,
Yeah.
this is for you.
Okay. Praise the bliss.
At some point.
All right. What's
What do you think, Tom? You liking it so far?
I do. I like it a lot, actually. I like that if I'm on a boss, I can sort of just like zip away and do some
Right.
open world stuff for a bit. And I've liked that a lot. It's
Some
a great way to
decompression on?
test out different weapons.
Okay. All right. It looks like everybody's jumping off the side of the cliff here. Where's
Yeah,
the
on
wall?
Opening night, the messages here were nuts. It was just
Oh,
everyone
yeah?
was saying fake wall here, come hit it.
Bridge ahead.
It's still like that to be
Try fingers
Uh,
butthole.
fair.
I'm gonna.
There's your first
We're
one.
gonna put the over under as to when you stop reading all these signs, and just after you get past this gate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
'cause
just
they're-
stopped like
They're
yesterday.
fucking everywhere,
What the
and
fuck
they,
is this?
for me, they've proven to be largely useless.
Oh yeah,
Ah,
you
well
got
done.
a jump button now.
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And then
that's
I
gonna
have a
come in
sprint
handy
button.
a lot.
Okay.
You know what you should do is try jumping and attacking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's not a giveaway. That depending on what you do might become.
Ah,
useful.
futility.
You'll see, Nate. We'll see how well you learn this game, but there are some hidden mechanics in terms of the combat that you'll probably want to start taking advantage of.
Okay. Be wary of horseback battle. Okay. Well, I don't have one yet, so I guess
You
I'll be at a disadvantage if
I like the
it comes to
preview
it.
they give you.
Yeah.
That's kind of neat. How are
Message
you liking it so far,
tree.
Ian?
Fuck
You sound
off,
like
tree.
you've been busy.
Well, so yeah, I've got 50 hours in. I don't know how to put this nicely. I am overall pretty disappointed.
Aw.
I figured that would be the case.
Yeah.
You're hoping for more
um,
Sekiro meets.
Well, I'll
Yo!
actually I'll
What?
expand on it in a second. I'll let Nate play a little bit.
Yeah, we can
La, la,
wait
la,
until
la,
past a
la,
certain
la,
point.
la,
Let me
and
get
I
on,
feel
let
like
me get
that's-
on the other side of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so
get
that's a
my
big old
volume.
tree.
Are you ready? Yeah,
Your
I'm ready. I'm
graphic
ready.
settings might need to be adjusted as you go.
Oh,
You'll figure
oh,
out. soon.
Fuck. Okay.
'Cause, yeah, right around here when I started was when I was lagging out so hard that I was like, oh, I'm gonna die anyway.
I've noticed it's gotten a little bit better. They patched it 2 or 3 times since it came out.
Yeah, I mean, in general, and for me, I'm playing
Yeah.
on mostly low and medium settings just because of my card.
So
and
that's the funny thing.
Oh, oh my
I did a lot of
God.
testing on that front, Tom, and it seems like the performance is kind of completely unrelated to the settings that you're using. I think it's
Yeah.
just like a shader compiling issue.
It's all the objects and the shaders and stuff,
Yeah,
which is
exactly.
understandable with how big they wanted to go with
They
this.
go
So
Oh.
I don't mind that at all.
Did I die? I died.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know when I started that if that was supposed to happen because I was like, well, shit, I didn't have a chance to change my
Yeah.
settings.
I
All right, I'm
assume
feeling stuff. Oh, all right. I'm in the water now, but
you
I
get
can't-
rumble. Is that what you're saying?
I'm getting
Yeah.
rumbles.
If you
yeah.
have your what do they call that? The 4x thing for theaters, then you'd feel some mist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how
know.
cool would that be?
My Stone of
Oh,
Agony
for
is
video
activated. My
games?
Rumble Pack.
I would hate to
Got
go
it.
to swamps if that was the case.
Yeah,
All
no
right.
kidding.
So
You smell like shit.
yeah. All right. So I was supposed to lose that battle.
Yeah, that's scripted. I
think
mean, I
so.
think like Sekiro, I
it's-
think you can beat him,
can
but
beat
you're
him?
not supposed
Okay.
to.
Okay. Well, then I'm on
I'll-
track here.
I'll just say, you get chance for vengeance later.
I'm down.
So, again,
Okay.
just like Sekiro. So,
Got it. All right. I've had better days. I'm not
do
a fan
something
of this
about that
helmet.
man in the iron mask helmet.
Yeah, I'm
man.
not a big
Yeah, what's
fan
the
of the
goofy-ass
look.
thing you
I'm
got
after
on?
the stats.
You look like you're
I
like
got a puffy shirt and
looks like a diving bell.
yeah, but like with one. Oh, is this my Gorse?
It's your Gorse.
Yay, Gorse!
Best character in the game by far.
Torrent.
Yep, best character.
I like him.
I'll
Most
name
useful.
him Bit.
Nate, you're gonna love the
worry,
horse. The
Agnes.
horse is gonna be your best friend.
Fortune is on his side.
Okay.
We found him here, after all.
Okay. I speak Gorse.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Well, it sounds like everything's up in the air and fuck your
Uh-oh.
system, so let's do this. Okay. His helmet looks ridiculous. And the fact that it, like, moves,
Yeah,
like, it's weird.
it happens all the time. Like you see,
Yeah.
like especially games like this, the armor, it's all
Yeah.
like mushy and
Yeah.
movable. They haven't figured out that animation stuff yet. In
Not
video
quite.
Games.
Not quite. Flask of Crimson Tears.
Let's rest us.
All right. Flask of Cerulean Tears. That's my magic. Okay.
Perfect.
Got it. This beat
Now
the
what?
joy?
Yeah, anywhere you want to go, head on
Alright.
out.
All right, hang
Do
on.
your thing.
What does this say? HUD display. Behold up. Okay. Parry. Block.
Yep, should be similar controls.
Okay. Cave of Knowledge lies below. Why is it always with the death?
You have to continue. Yeah.
Brave Tarnish, take the plunge. Okay. So this is the tutorial thing, right? And then
Yes.
this is... And then...
Yeah.
what
See,
is this
even
over
you
here?
fucking got it because when I did that, I skipped it entirely because it said take the plunge. I was like, fuck no, I'm not gonna beat my head against the wall for an hour against some boss like the Crystal Lizard. Fuck that. And then later on, like after 10 hours, I come back. It's like, oh, you want to do the tutorial? I'm like, excuse me.
I skipped
Yeah.
this part originally because I did this in the CNT.
Yeah, I was just like, fuck no. I know what it's gonna
Okay.
be. It's gonna be.
Would you
some
recommend that I
stupid
do this,
giant
then?
boss.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think it's worth
actually,
it.
yeah, it
Okay.
is. It teaches you the systems pretty well.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah.
then.
Also, yeah.
Use item,
Drop
switch
down.
item.
Drop down. Look at your health bar.
Okay.
See, no, didn't you see? Okay, so right now
Revolving.
you've got the disappearing HUD on
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
I changed that to full time HUD just because like.
Oh, I didn't know you
skeleton
could do that.
here, but
Okay.
it's
Well,
I can see that.
I'm just saying
Ooh.
you can do it if you want to. You don't have to.
Okay.
just FYI.
So where do I do that in here?
Yes. Where is it? There it is. HUD. Go
Oh.
back.
I kind of like it not
auto,
being on all the
off,
time, but that's
on.
me.
Yeah.
All right.
I
I'm
just
gonna
keep it on
for now.
'cause
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
right. That's like
around, but-
that's what Dark Souls does originally,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Okay, that's not so bad.
Site of Grace. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It also reveals sacred flat. Okay, cool. So it's my bonfire. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, there's a little bit more to it, but yeah.
I'm gonna touch
These
grace.
are basically like little shards of the Erd tree of the Erd tree, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about as much as I'd assume.
Try stealth.
Grace is golden and everything golden's kind of all
Ooh.
tied together.
This is some Sekiro shit right here.
This is the
Kinda.
most important thing I learned in the tutorial.
Stealth, yeah.
I love stealthing in this game so much.
All right. Neato.
Now
Well
you got
done.
some runes.
Thanks, man. 14 runes. Wow. Wow. Sit down, son. Okay. Sorceries. Okay, you can memorize sorceries and incantations at sites of grace. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries. Okay. Cast sorceries and incantations consumed. Yep. Okay. Got it. Guarding. Yep. Okay. Guard. Gonna. Oh.
Whoa.
Alright, I was gonna try and parry, but this guy's super slow.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be a theme.
Yeah.
The other thing to note is that any of these like tooltips you can actually read from your inventory.
Yes.
And I will say I've had to do that a few times just to double check some things.
There's a lot of stuff that's easy to miss in this
Yes.
game. But yeah, Tom's right. There's basically like an index of all this stuff that you're learning. You can go
Yeah.
reference later on.
Visions of an
Yeah.
enemy, but whole.
And you can put down messages like from the get-go too if you ever want to.
Yeah, I've never been one for
Not that-
sharing the wealth.
Yeah, you really don't need to. There's plenty right now on the
Oh,
servers.
that's a dude.
Whoops.
Excuse me.
Anyway, so back to the question of what I'm thinking about the game. Yeah, overall, I'm disappointed. That's not to say it's not a good game. I think it's actually an amazing game. I think it's worthy of
It's just,
all of the laudeds. and,
yeah, it just
you
wasn't
know,
what you
that
were
it's
hoping for
getting.
personally.
Yeah, it's not what I wanted.
You wanted
and I think
more Sekiro in your Dark Souls.
I did, but I also I would have taken more Bloodborne. I actually think
Yeah.
that for me personally, the combat's actually taken a step backward.
Hmm.
I can see that. I still like it, but I do know what you mean by
Yeah, I
when
mean,
you say that.
it's
What's
definitely
the kick?
there is no kick.
There's no
I mean,
kick.
there is, but you
There
have
is,
to
but it's
disarm yourself.
It's an equipment
Oh.
thing, not a
Correct.
Okay.
There's two ways to do it. There's an Ash of War kick, or
which
you
you'll learn about
can-
later.
which you'll learn about later. But there's also just a raw kick that you can do, but you have to take your sword off. You have to unequip your sword.
Got it.
I did not realize that. That makes sense.
Yeah. Nice.
He broke his
Okay.
stance.
Okay, so because there's no kick, there's no way to deal with shields except to
There
break
is.
the stance.
There
are
is
ways
an
to do
invisible
it.
stance meter.
They're
Yeah.
gonna. I think they tell you about it here. We'll finish the tutorial, and if they don't
Yeah.
tell you, I'll tell you. It's not really a spoiler. It's a function in the game that if they don't tell you here, you'll never really know about.
For as much as they do borrow from 3 and some of the older games, there is still a lot to go over in terms of what little changes.
Yeah,
they
there's new
made to it.
stuff. There's new stuff. I don't unfortunately really like the new stuff, but
Yeah.
it's important to know it.
Okay.
I will say though, damn, pretty looking game, and even the lighting on I have most of my stuff set to low, especially the extra stuff like
Armaments have
ambient
special
inclusion, all that.
skills. Skills
Yeah,
are
I
still
think
varied.
I think it's really pretty because I think it's the artwork.
Left
is so
trigger for
fucking good.
skill. Okay.
The artwork is
Yeah.
predictably just amazing, and the monsters and enemies in this game. Oh my god!
Oh yeah, super
So
super
good.
fucking good.
I mean, I will
Okay.
say in the north of
Neato.
the map, I've been exploring a lot of the north of the map lately. I won't give any spoilers, but
Ooh,
boy oh
is that
boy,
status effects?
you run into some amazing things in the north of this map. It is incredible.
Yeah,
All right, were those status effects just on my screen?
yeah. You know how sometimes you equipped other things and you'd see when they raise the cap when you equip something with a higher status effect boost,
Okay,
it
so I-
sometimes shows you the effect. It does that here too.
Okay. So when I attack, I come out of my. All right, for critical hit. Got it.
You can also hit the sprint button, hold the sprint button while you're crouched and stay stealthy.
Yes, crouch sprint is
That's
so
cool.
good.
Okay, that's
So
new.
good.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Mhm.
I have basically played
Ew.
Skyrim at some of the encampments around here that are side content, and it's great.
Yep.
Stance breaking. Some attacks may
There you
break
go.
an enemy stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit.
Yes.
Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break an enemy stance. Okay, so hold right trigger for charge attack while jumping for a jump attack. Okay.
Yeah. So
Got
this
it.
is one of the things I wanted to talk about. We'll let you do this, and then
Yeah.
I'll talk about it. There you
It is important to note now there are some weapons that do have light jump attacks and strong jump attacks,
Yes, they do.
at least from my experience.
Typically,
Nice.
the heavy is the one you want to use when you do a jump attack, Nate.
Got
Yeah,
it.
that one.
Yeah.
Okay, so that mechanic, that's basically the quote-unquote new stance mechanic. That's basically people are saying that it's sort of borrowed or Sekiro-like.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, what it is, it's a hidden stance bar, just like the posture bar in Sekiro. You can't see it, but it's there for the enemy. And if you hit them enough, if you overload that stance bar, you can stance break them and get a free crit.
Okay.
We'll let you fight
Soldier
this guy,
of
and I'll
God.
talk more about it.
Yeah.
Guard counters. You can perform a counter attack immediately after blocking an enemy attack.
I do like this one. I'll
All right.
say.
This is another one I want to talk
after-
about.
All right, right trigger
Yeah.
after blocking enemy attack, guard counter. Okay. Oh, okay.
Throwing
Jeez.
change-ups at your ass.
All
throwing
right.
change-ups.
Out of the gate.
Welcome
Feel your
back,
heels. There you
Gwyn,
go.
Lord of
Good
Cinder.
heal. Hey, that was a textbook heal. I'm proud of you. Good dodge.
True.
Oh, okay.
Standing tall, this man.
Yep.
Yeah. So
trying
they
to-
don't. I don't know if parrying, at least with shields from default, have a stagger thing. But I've noticed I've tried to parry in with, and I don't get stagger, but I do take the damage. That's something
Yeah.
to watch out for.
What? What?
Yeah. Okay. Parrying is not so.
Got him.
Oh, all right.
We'll get the timing. The
Easy
parrying
stuff.
is
Enemy
similar to
felled.
Dark Souls 3.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's similar.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll finish my thought on that poise meter. So
Yeah.
I have two problems with this. The first is people are saying it's brand new. It's not strictly speaking brand new, because
No.
they had that same sort of thing in the previous Dark Souls, and that was basically the hidden stamina bar
Yeah.
that the enemies had. Just like you, there's a stamina bar, and when they guard, the more they take hits against their guard, the more their stamina went down, and then
Right.
eventually, if you hit them enough, they would break.
Enemies have
So-
poise now, really, is what it is.
Right, exactly. So instead of the stamina, it's a separate poise stat, basically. And the problem that I have with it is that it's really only affected by heavies and charge attacks and jump attacks.
Yeah.
It's effectively completely unaffected, almost, I mean, not completely, but effectively completely unaffected by light attacks.
Okay.
There's no way to
So-
improve that poise damage for light
Exactly.
attacks, which is
There's
it's
no
funny
way to do
because
that.
it's just taking what already exists for our poise and applying it to the enemies, because it's been the same way for
Right.
most enemies. Like smaller
Right.
attacks do
And to
have some
me-
poise, we have
And to
none.
me, the way that I see that is ultimately, it's kind of a nerf for lighter builds. Because what it means is you,
Yeah.
by definition, are going to be doing less poise damage if you're using smaller weapons, generally speaking. And poise, don't make no mistake about this, Nate. Poise break in this game, big deal, very
Big-
important.
Okay.
Mm.
Let there be
So
boss.
you're gonna want to do it no matter what weapons you use. You're gonna want to take advantage of it. So to me, basically, what they did was they took the already existing quote-unquote stance break mechanic from Dark Souls 3 and just made it more exclusively or more beneficial for heavier builds and heavier fighters,
Okay.
which I think is kind of sucky.
All right. Use the
um,
stone sword key. Should I do that? I don't even know if I have that. Do I?
Try it.
Guess I have it.
don't.
Oh, I don't.
Okay, so this mechanic, Nate, these little imps, they're called imps in the world.
Yeah.
You'll see these statues, they're glowing like this in the world. You'll pick
Oh,
up
yeah.
stone sword keys throughout the world, and that you use those on there, and they'll open those fog walls throughout the world. They're little special areas.
Got it.
Yeah.
No popper.
They're all
ahead.
optional, but there's usually like good gear in there.
Try attack. Nope.
Yep. Yeah,
Alright.
if you didn't like those messages before, there's a shit ton of them right now on the servers. Or just like, yeah, try and hit this wall. There's tons. I fall for it every time because
So that's my
Cheers.
problem with the voice system. I'm not really in love with that. I think if they would have done it more like Sekiro, it would have made more sense and it would have been fairer to everybody across the board. But really, it's just not very helpful to lighter builds. Lighter builds can still do it. Don't get me wrong. It's not like they're not capable, but
Ooh boy.
it's pretty.
Limgrave.
here's the world.
It's
Welcome.
so bright
Welcome
for
to
a
the
Souls
Elden
game.
world.
Listen-
It doesn't
listen
make
to the
any
sound.
sense.
Listen to this. It sounds so nice out here.
Ooh.
Take that helmet off, Jesus.
Wake up, Link. Wake up.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
It's up to you. You have to take it off.
I mean, you don't
Equipment
have to,
menu.
but Jesus
Yeah, no,
Christ.
I want to take it off. All right. So is that equipment? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
So
Dark Souls.
I will say at least the menu is very similar to 3, which I
Very
like.
similar, yeah.
All right.
So the other thing that I want to talk about that you learned in that tutorial was the charge counter. That one where you block and then that earns you a big charge attack if you hit block and then R2 heavy.
Yeah.
The other thing I don't like about that is other people are also saying that that's also a thing borrowed from Sekiro. Well, it isn't, because it's not actually strictly a parry. It's just a straight block. You don't have to do
Yeah.
any timing. So it's not actually a parry, and if you aren't blocking strictly with 100% damage negation shield, you will take chip damage no matter what.
Yep.
Oh,
So
really?
you will
Okay.
always, in order to do that move, if you're two-handing a sword, you can do that move, but you have to guard with your sword, and that will allow chip damage. And depending on the sword you're using, again, if it's a lighter sword, you're going to take more chip damage. So again, it's another thing where if you're using a lighter weapon, a very important mechanic, this charged counter, isn't really profitable for you because you'll be losing a lot of health just for that charge counter, which doesn't always break the enemy. So like, again, it's another mechanic that's new and kind of cool, but if you're running a certain kind of build, it's like, well, I guess I don't get to use that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is all stuff that you'll also experience through doing it too.
Yeah. So these I'm just saying these are like a couple of the ways that I'm like a little bit frustrated with the design and with the combat choices that they've made. I've got more complaints about it besides, which we'll get to, but
Oh yeah, I figure we'll sprinkle them throughout.
Unfortunately for you,
this guy's an asshole.
Everyone loves this guy.
Yeah, I killed him in the CNT.
without the strength of runes,
All right,
and without an invitation,
I
Damn.
think his gear is cool looking though. I wish you could get his gear.
you
are fated,
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
it seems, to die in obscurity.
All right.
So this guy is a big
So-
meme right now because essentially he's saying you ain't got no bitches.
Yeah.
There is one
So L plus ratio plus no maidens plus touch grace is the phrase the kids are saying now.
Nate, do you see that thing moving out there to your right?
Yeah, I see it.
Are you familiar
Okay.
with grace?
That's the Lionel on the hill for the first time, huh?
Basically, yeah, kind of.
You may also
I say at this point I'm gonna take a back seat and
So
we'll see what you do.
So
Yeah.
he's talking about
Wherever
these
you go.
golden rays up here that is pointing me to places.
Yeah, they point you towards like important objectives basically.
Correct.
Okay.
Not all of the sites of grace have that. Some do, some don't.
Yeah, and you don't have to follow them right away. It's
Correct.
totally up to you.
It's more like a guide in case you're like, okay, where's progress?
Yeah.
You can follow those arrows. They show up on your map too,
Okay.
but by no means do you have to
Okay.
follow them.
Yeah, this is Elden Ring.
All right.
You
know how
are
to get
in
to your map?
I am in
Great.
the Elden Ring.
Yeah,
My
your map is your select button.
Map menu.
This will fill out
The
more.
map. I'm the
Correct.
map. I'm the
Actually,
map.
Right now, you can't really see anything. There's no markers
Cave
on
of
there because you.
knowledge. Okay.
Yeah.
And you
Just-
can fast travel to
Just
sites.
explore around. Yeah, you can fast travel basically at will. Unless you're in combat, you can fast travel.
This dude, I'm gonna fight him, but he's gonna kill me, and I
Yes, he
fully
will.
am aware of that. Ooh.
Probably.
Hello, skull.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. You give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
Playing
I'm
soccer?
curious.
Am I? I guess
You
I am.
kind of are. Kicking it.
Can I like break it?
Yeah, you can. It's just very hard. There's also a lot of memes about this too because they're very
So-
hard to break open unless you have an attack that happens to have great.
The way to do this, I don't know.
Ooh.
I mean, I don't know if other people do it this way, but I found the way to do this. They're actually meant for torrent
Yeah.
because
run
you can
over?
run over them. They will smash, and if you just mash the Y button, it'll pick it up from
Yeah.
the horse.
If he just walks on him,
Correct.
it just opens
Okay.
up.
Well,
So I
Should
think
I-
that's how
I
you're
have
supposed to.
500 runes and some change, almost 6. I should probably go level that up first, right?
If that'll buy you a level, why not?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I
If
have
you
not
can.
leveled up yet, so.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
assuming I
actually the
level up
same,
at
the
the
same thing that I
grace,
did. I
right?
was like, all right, how do I level?
Actually, I
with
don't
shit
know
like
that you can level up yet, can you? Because you're
you're
maidenless.
You can't. You are maidenless. You don't
Yeah,
got
you're maidenless.
Past
without
time,
any
memorize
bitches.
spell, sort chest.
his words, not mine. Without any bitches, you
Flasks.
can't level up.
Correct.
I'm paraphrasing, but his words.
Oh my goodness, look at all these dead people.
Lots of blood. Lots of blood.
Yeah. So the servers have been looking like this ever since launch day, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like there's blood stains
what do you got?
fucking everywhere, especially on cliffs.
I really
Alright,
like this
asshole.
enemy. I think this guy's cool.
I
You
love
got-
him for what he represents, which we can talk about after this. Woo! Woo! Big sword,
Gotcha.
big axe.
Ooh, I'm chugging a little bit.
Yep.
He's looking. Yeah. So this is about when your graphic settings might be updated, but depending on how.
Oh, okay, so his horse can hit me too.
Yes, he can.
Yep.
Got it.
Got the light
He's
roll
got a
going.
horse.
I like it.
And he and his
Cool.
horse have a shit ton of armor.
Yes.
And the
Look
hip
at that.
check.
He's got a juke. Him and his horse have a planned juke.
I
That's
just
fucked
love
up.
I love the horse shoulder check that he does.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Cool.
That's something he has to train with the horse. It's just
Yeah.
funny to me.
What do you got? What do you got? You got shit. You ain't got shit.
It's like caught in the tree. Knocking down the
Man,
woods.
he's taking trees down. I didn't realize
Yeah.
that.
With
Yeah, get that.
oh, nice.
Is it Dark Souls that says rapiers are good for getting in between
Oh.
armor? There's some game that says that, but it doesn't seem to work here.
Oh.
Effective against armor. I might be thinking
There's
of.
Ugh,
Oh,
okay.
All right.
All right.
Fast.
So my deal right now is that he's beatable. I just don't do enough damage, like to feasibly last long enough. Like my dodging skill isn't good enough. If I could out damage
I mean,
him
you would have to dodge perfectly
every time for
about
10 minutes straight.
98% of the time, basically.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So death,
And
undying.
you'd have to
Yeah,
do
upon
it many
dying.
times.
All right, last grace. But I can. Do I pick up my old runes? Yes, I do. Because
Yes,
I don't
you
have
can.
them now. What do they look like? They look like that. Oh.
Yeah, it took me a
But
little
wait,
while to
before you
realize
pick 'em
what
up,
it
Nate,
looked
look at you see at the top of the screen, the compass?
Yeah.
a little
Oh,
emblem
that's
there.
nice.
It always points you to him.
That
Yeah,
will tell you
That's-
where your
that's
runes
nice.
are. It'll go away
super
when you
super
pick 'em up.
useful.
All right. So fighting him, not the best option.
Okay.
Um.
We'll come back.
Yeah, we'll come back. I don't.
And
really,
that,
I'm
I
not
think,
keen on my weapons right now.
is
You don't like 'em?
the right call.
What
No.
Yeah.
do you want to? What would you rather use? Like a slashing sword?
Yeah, something heavier. I have an
An axe,
idea of what I
maybe?
want to do for this build.
Ooh, do you want to
basically-
tell us? Or
I
is it gonna be
changed
a
up mine a
surprise?
little
Well,
bit if I
basically, what I want to do is I
follow.
want to have a two-handed sword. I'm with you on that, Ian. I want to have a two-handed sword. I might go on like.
So wait,
the-
like a
on the-
smaller straight sword or like a heavy big
Mm,
boy sword?
Maybe a heavy big boy sword, but I want to power
Okay.
it up in certain ways. Like that's kind of what I want to do. I don't know if that's even possible, but that's just something I had in mind. I was like,
Sure.
oh,
Nate, if you want to go heavy
Something.
big sword, there
Yeah.
are all kinds of fucking options. You got a million
Oh, yeah.
options.
There's tons.
There's
okay,
magic-y options. There's bludgeoning options. There's like
yeah,
buster sword options. Like you name it. Whatever you want to
Okay.
do with your big buster swords, you can do it.
Yeah.
okay. Noted. Strengthening armaments. Okay.
Yeah, they're called armaments in this rather than
Smithing
weapons, I think.
stone.
Right. Yep.
Use smithing table.
Santa Claus.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the fucking Grinch over there?
I like his dog.
You're
Yeah.
tarnished. I can see it.
I
But I
mean,
can
okay.
also see that you're not after my throat.
That's something I did ask about
Something.
later, is the
I
whole
am
tarnished
Kale.
thing.
Purveyor of fine
Kale.
goods.
Okay. Purchase.
you got? What you got, homie?
Shaman, you can spend runes. You gotta spend runes to make runes.
Yep. Runes are
Alright.
now your souls.
Yep. Okay, so crafting kit. I'll probably need that. Cracked pot. Container required for cracked pot items. Okay.
Nate,
Crafting-
crackpots are basically empty jars from Zelda.
Oh shit. Okay. That's
Yeah,
cool.
so if you want to make like fire pots and stuff again, those are your slots. You
Chain
can buy slots.
laggings, large leather shield, Nordic warriors cookbook.
That's
Nomadic,
for crafting.
sorry.
They're basically recipes for crafting.
Okay. And a telescope. That's neat.
Nate,
Fair enough.
the item descriptions for the cookbooks, they tell you what they allow you to make.
Oh yeah.
Hit X.
Okay. Bone arrow.
I didn't
bone
know
arrow
that.
Fletched.
I just
bone
kept buying
bolts,
them.
Invigorating.
I mean, you
cured
probably
meat,
should anyway, but
Cured white meat. Holy
if you're like hard up
water
for cash
pot.
and you can only make certain decisions, then
Right.
Okay.
it's helpful to know that.
Something tells me I'm gonna need this more than anything first. What
That
first?
is correct.
Waypoint runes. A note sold by a nomadic merchant contains information about waypoint runes.
Mhm.
Flask of Wondrous Physic. Okay, so these are just
Yeah.
like hints
Oh,
of
yeah.
locations and shit.
I recommend buying both of those.
Okay, well I don't have enough for everything.
The
right
first thing
now,
you
but
should
I'll-
get is,
I'll get
I think, is
this.
a crafting kit because it is a new
Yeah.
mechanic that is.
Yeah,
That's useful.
and then I heard stuff. I like in some of the previews. The Flask of Wondrous Physic is really important, so I'm gonna get that.
It's
That
really
might be my
useful.
first-
I don't know if
yeah.
it's important, but it is really useful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like what I mean by that is you're fine if you never use it, but you're way better off if you do use it.
Okay.
Yeah, crafting is always good.
Oh, hey, Osprey!
Hey, what up, homie?
Hey.
Well, not much. Just finished doing some Pokemon, so I figured I'd hop in.
Right
So
on.
Nate's just early game.
Yep.
Haven't missed much. Basically,
Alright.
just now out in the open world.
Mhm.
I am really looking. How many times have you died?
Once so far.
Just one-
Just the one.
Uh,
All right, use the
I
smithing
am
table.
looking forward to when I get this. It's
Alright,
gonna be
smithing
fun.
You can spend runes to smith stone and smithing stones to strengthen your arm. Okay.
Mhm.
Up to 3 at the smithing table. Somewhere in the lines between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your arms even stronger. Stronger.
These are like Titanite shards. Smithing stones
Yeah,
are like
smithing-
Titanite
okay.
shards. And
Cool,
just
cool,
like Titanite shards, there's different levels of
Yeah,
them.
different.
that-
Yeah, different qualities.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
So, what'd you start as?
I am
Prisoner.
the prisoner, which is the spell sword prototype.
Oh,
Um,
you can get rid of the helmet super early?
Oh yeah, you can take
You can
everything
take off
off. I
equipment
can
whenever.
like you can get all your gear
Okay.
and just run around like a naked asshole.
Like I do.
Yeah.
That
so-
that helmet is
Oh yeah.
completely...
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And we noticed it was
Well, a
bending
nice
as he was
animal,
looking around. It like
Yeah.
contorted, but like it was part of him.
Like skin. Yeah.
Ugh.
Rawa
Yeah, it
fruit.
is not great.
Yep.
Roa fruit's
Alright.
useful. You'll see what that's for later.
Behold, weak foe. Be wary of wolf, though.
Oh, that was nice. You see what that guy did, Tom?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, put the gesture down to point toward
Yeah,
the.
he pointed
the
in the
cave.
right direction.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's
you look
cool.
like something.
Forgot you can add gestures to
Endleaf flower.
messages.
Ooh,
There
big
are some
tortoise.
there are some quality of life things, Tom, about this game that I really like. Improvements.
Oh, yeah.
They give you a lot of options for like
Cool
building
tinged
out your
excrement.
character and stuff like that. I'm really disappointed in the combat. I'm really bummed out by that. I think there are a lot of things, especially like the neutral game, the startup frames, active frames, recovery frames, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, there's also been a
think
little bit of people have talked about how like there's a lot of people that have been saying like their dodge is delayed, and apparently that is like an actual thing.
So I was
there
talking about that
is
during the CNT. It's absolutely true. The dodge is delayed, but not only that, it's also has longer recovery frames on the back end, and it's a longer animation. So one of the problems I have with it is when you go light, super light, and you're in like the light roll category, the dodge roll is actually way longer. The animation is longer, which
Yeah,
you would
because
think
it's
is
supposed to-
better.
right because
actually-
it's supposed to be more iframes, but
Right,
no.
but it's actually not better because for two reasons.
All right,
One,
that's
because
dizzying.
it takes you away from your enemy. So you go so far away from your enemy that you're no longer in attack range anymore.
Right.
And the by the time the animation is so long that by the time the animation finishes, the enemy is already having started their next attack.
Right, exactly,
They-
and that I
they-
noticed that because I was like, how come like I can't
Yeah.
do like the roll attacks that would happen
Correct.
with the attack you
Yeah.
after a dodge? They're not
And you
really
also
doing
it also means
on.
that you can only dodge a couple of times probably before you will get caught on those recovery
Yeah.
frames. So again, if you want to do a light build where you're not using you're not using a lot of that heavy armor or shields, you're kind of getting nerfed again because the
Yeah.
roll is overall nerfed.
And especially a lot of these, the dodge and the attack after the long dodge has come through with the first big wall, which I know that you and I know what that is, and it's
Yeah.
just like everyone's like, okay, something is definitely different about this,
Yeah.
and that's where they're noticing it.
Aw.
It is,
Because there's
yeah.
so many attacks that it's just like, okay, but I can't possibly
Aw,
dodge.
look
all
at
of
him.
them.
Correct, that's
Oh, he's
exactly
following
right,
me
yeah.
around. Oh,
Yeah, and to your point, Tom,
That's so
you will
cute.
absolutely notice that. That's the first thing you'll notice if that's the kind of play style you do. That's the first thing you'll notice when you fight
Yeah.
that first boss. It's like, oh, this isn't cool.
Yeah, so Nate, you've seen a lot more animals this time around. You've seen like,
yeah,
some
it's
deer
like
and some tortoises.
wildlife and
That's new.
Oh, here we go. Stealth this motherfucker.
God, his ass.
Nice.
Good night.
Where's the wolf, though?
He looks pretty similar to
Ooh,
that
right
guy
out the
you fought in the
gate.
cave.
Yeah. Okay.
Right out the gate.
Not a
Give me
boss
that.
anymore.
Give me that shit. It probably scales better, but you know what? I don't care.
Yeah, but it uses less stamina probably.
Depends on what. I mean, what are you going to be putting into intelligence? I suppose, Nate. Basically,
Intelligence, maybe dexterity,
X,
a little bit, a dash of strength to get some weapons and such.
I believe this sword is a quality sword, so it scales off of both dex
Okay.
and strength. Most of the straight long swords do. There are a couple that favor one side or the other, but they're usually pretty much quality weapons.
You can still lock
whack,
on if you
whack.
if you want.
I don't want to.
You don't have to.
Godric's soldier's helm. Okay.
Put that on.
Cute.
That looks better than that stupid trash can
Yeah.
you were wearing before.
Seriously. It's like a cauldron. I wear a cauldron on my head.
We're in a bucket.
Basically.
It looks like they were trying to make you go swimming from the
Wouldn't
picture
fly.
I've seen of the
Yeah,
Poise helmet.
yeah. Well, Ian, were you saying that it was a
Diving bell. It's like a
diving
diving
bell?
bell.
Yeah.
Whap, whap, whap. Okay.
So it looks like four shots with single
Four
hand with this
shots.
guy.
Just at 4 shots.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh,
That dude
okay.
was mad.
that's not nice.
Oh,
Oh
fucking
my god,
shit,
you're
bro.
getting tuned up by a warthog.
Mm-hmm. Old Fang. Hey, man, I was just minding
hear-
my own business,
Did you
murdering
hear
my
that
own
guy
people.
screeching at you before he stabbed you in the back?
Yeah.
What a bastard.
Pick up item. I keep
Nate,
wanting to
do you
pick
know
up
how
item with
two-hand?
No, I don't.
Okay, so it's different in this game because they added the jump. They had to remap some things.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So basically, in order to two-hand, you need to press Y and then press the weapon that you want to use. So, for instance, if you want to two-hand your right-hand weapon, press Y and then R1.
Oh.
Or right bumper. Yeah.
Yep.
So you can two
then-
hand whatever is in. If you hit left bumper, it would two hand the left hand
Exactly.
slot.
Exactly.
They
Oh,
don't
I
say
can
that,
two-hand
right?
a shield. Oh,
you
it's
can.
funny.
Oh,
you
I
can
didn't-
also
I'd never
dual
done
wield a
that.
shield if you want.
Hell yes! Finally, fuck yeah!
Finally.
Let's go.
Yep.
So
I
turn
can
build.
parry with the other hand. That's
Yes.
crazy.
Yep. It's the.
So you
the
could be
parry
like a
skill is on the
totally
shield.
viable left-handed build then, could you not?
Kind of, yeah. I haven't seen yet
Think
because
so.
in Dark Souls, in the Dark Souls games, you could technically sort of do that, but your left hand was always less powerful.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true here or not. I think it
So-
probably is.
I started with the warrior, which starts with 2 scimitars, and
Yeah.
I did equip some other like smaller axe in my right hand, and my left hand does have its own moveset for light swings with the scimitar.
Because power stancing is back. Like you can do full on wield 2 weapons at once, and
Right.
and
I do believe though
them.
you can do a left-handed build of some kind. I just don't know what the limitations are.
Yeah,
But I do know
that's-
that some
exactly. Yeah,
some
you
weapons
can do it.
do carry the moveset to the left hand. It just might be slightly different.
What do they have against lefties?
I agree,
Fragment.
Osprey.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus
Ruin
Christ.
fragment.
Speaking as a lefty,
I
you know what I
should've been a
wish more than
lefty.
anything in video games? I wish first-person shooters would allow you to hold the gun in the left hand.
Yeah, they need to
Yeah.
have a
It's really-
toggleable switch.
It
Like I don't
really
mind
feels
having like
weird.
Oh,
the non-dominant
oh,
hand
what
having.
was that? Is that a lizard thing?
Find out.
Yeah.
So,
Fuck
fun
around.
story.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, it's
I'm-
definitely a lizard thing. It's a dung beetle, though. Noted.
I was trained left-handed, but I'm actually ambidextrous. But they went, oh, you can use your left hand. You must be a lefty, in part because my family has some lefties. So
Mm.
Oh, okay.
I have like no practice with my right hand. So my right hand is comparatively untrained, so I essentially am a lefty. When I practice, I can get my right hand up a little more.
So it's not a
Two.
useless appendage, basically.
Yeah. I've actually used my right hand to do calligraphy sometimes because trying to do calligraphy left-handed,
Trying to
is
write
a
it all
pain.
left-handed is a pain in the ass.
I do okay.
I do not. I was that kid in school who always had the pencil all over his left palm because he would I'd drag my hand across the
Oh,
paper.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that I angle my paper accordingly.
Yeah, I know a lot of lefties like write upside down, basically. I
That's how
never learned to do that.
I don't write upside down. I
neutral, Nate.
like
Okay.
I angle the paper so it's a little easier. But that's my uncle writes upside down, and I haven't quite figured out how he does that. He actually grew up back when they would still whack your hand with a ruler if you tried to write left-handed. So
Offer arms? Oh, like literal arms.
She has no arms.
And is that like a thing? Like the statues have no arms, but all the bosses have like dozens of arms?
You know, I hadn't
Like-
thought about that. That might
Maybe,
just
I
be a
don't know.
coincidence.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think there's something to it. We got. Nope. We got. What do you
Yeah,
got?
when you
You got
two-hand, you
shit.
still
You got
have
shit.
your whatever your two-handing has your armament on the left trigger, or not your skill.
Right.
Yeah, I have my stance.
Your ash, as it were.
Right.
Ash of war.
Your ash is on
Which
the
there
line.
is a difference between innate armament skills versus ashes.
They get
Got it.
assigned effectively the same
Just
way.
gonna.
You have to sit at a site of grace, or go
Yeah, touch
to.
grace.
Oh, so he definitely sees me. Okay, here he
Yeah.
comes.
Yep.
Here he comes.
Okay, Nate, I'm going to give you a little clue, just for combat.
Yeah.
You can test out that poise mechanic by
Yeah.
doing a jump in a heavy basically R2,
Okay.
a heavy attack. That will fuck up his poise. Yes, exactly. And if you do that a couple of times, they'll get a stance broken, and then you'll get a crit.
Okay.
so
Bolts. Okay.
do you have any spells yet?
I have like one spell. It
Okay, I
takes a
haven't
long
figured-
time to cast. Well, actually, it doesn't take a
Ah.
long time to cast, but it takes a long time to like take
As a
effect.
startup.
Yeah. Well, like, okay. So I have this. Oh, hang on. Oh, not that. I'm learning. Okay, so I have stick and I have sharp stick.
Okay.
And then
You're doing a
nope.
Gandalf build.
Ooh.
And then it makes this
Ooh.
sword, and it shoots the sword, but I don't know if it like actually seeks or anything. But it takes.
It will. When there's an enemy around, it will.
Oh, okay.
Similar to the other games, Dex does improve cast time.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Maybe that's what I was seeing
So-
because I saw some people like shooting these things off like it was nothing.
Dex also
Roadside
makes it
cave.
so that you have less fall damage, or at least you can fall farther with less damage.
Lost Grace discovered. I want to rest a little bit.
All right, going
Early
into the
day.
cave, Nate.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the cave. Why not?
All right, Nate's going underground into Dark Souls, everybody.
Oh,
Here
fun.
we go.
Well, that's it for tonight. See you later.
But I just got here.
Right?
I love how Nate walks into these, and the first thing he sees are these puddles of blood, and he's like, I'm not sure about this.
I don't know. He seems to be
Everybody's a
walking
rookie.
at full speed. See, every cave I go into, I crouch into.
Wolves.
Depends on the
Wolves.
mood. If I'm doing
Fire,
if I'm running
materials,
back to
cave
like,
moss.
if I just got my, kicked in, and I'm
Mhm.
sprinting back to my souls, I'm pretty pissed off, and it's like I'm not gonna be careful
Right.
anymore. Fuck
The
it.
first attempt is what I crouch on, not the others. You got some doggos.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! I got hops too.
One.
Shit.
Is this sword better, Nate, for you?
It's actually a little slower, but it's okay.
It is definitely
Like-
slower for sure.
Yeah, but it covers a wider area.
Yeah,
So
it's
like I
better
can
for
hit
crowd
multiple
control.
at once. Yeah.
It
much
is
better
your
crowd
typical
control.
straight sword, so it should feel
Playing
familiar.
King of the Hill
from the
here.
moveset.
Lump of
Ooh,
flesh.
a lump of flesh. Damn.
Come on up. King of the
This is
Hill.
the big boy. That was the dire wolf.
Dire wolf. Well,
Why
now
you
he's a
gotta kill the
deader
wolves,
wolf.
man? Evil.
I was
Yeah,
like,
I hated this
they
game
don't
the
leave
first
me
time
any
I came in
choice.
here.
They don't
'Cause it
leave
was
me
very
any
sis-
choice.
like now I don't care at all.
What do you mean, Nate? Like, you're not supposed to go into. You're in their environment, man. You're the one who's
Yeah.
the trespasser.
Battle 180 very quickly.
Yeah.
I guarantee it. I do not care about killing wildlife in this game anymore. I've been Miyazaki'd enough to death. that
Everything
I'm
is
like,
so
you know what?
evil in this
Actually,
game.
this is good.
Yeah. Everything is so evil in this game.
Yeah, the stuff that even seems there's a bit you will encounter at some point here soon where I was like, oh, maybe
Glowstone.
there's innocent people, and then I immediately switched on that right after that happened.
So, note to
Golden
self,
Earth.
anything not you in Dark Souls is pretty much gonna be evil.
Not everything.
not
You have to be
everything.
careful about
Necessarily.
that actually, because sometimes
Hostile, I guess is how I'd
there
put
will
it.
be friendly NPCs that
Yes.
you will
They-
accidentally attack because you think that they're enemies. In fact, they are not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, then they become
So-
hostile enemies.
Correct. Yes. You can basically any of the NPCs you can get in a fight with and kill, and they will
Yeah.
fight back.
Apparently, if you attack the no bitches guy, he will stay
Yes, he
hostile.
does.
Like, forever.
He did that when I fought him in the CNT, and actually he was pretty tough, surprisingly.
Yeah. Someone said it
He's a
took him like
mean
10
boy.
minutes. Ah, this
Alright,
fight's cool.
Beastman of Faramazula.
Yeah. So here's a little tip that you might discover if you play around enough, but you can dodge and you can jump. Just leave it at
Yes, the jump does have iframes.
that. I'm not even yet at
Oh.
that, but
Is he using a bat'leth?
oh yeah,
No,
that's
he's
right,
using
his
like a
sword is-
cleaver.
A bat'leth, man.
No, he's using
Look at
shit.
the thing. That's a bat'leth.
He's using a stone disc that's been broken. And he's using the jagged
Oh,
edges.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't notice
He's
that.
using it like a bat'leth.
All right.
I just thought it looked cool.
All right. Well then, let's
Beastman has hands.
fucking do this.
So that's 2 deaths this stream.
Game fucking on, brah.
You just gonna run? Are you gonna fight these dudes again?
No,
Or
I
you
don't
gonna
have to
run by
kill.
them?
I already proved I can kill them.
Are you gonna follow that rule in this game?
Yeah,
Are you
of
gonna
course
like
I am.
kill everyone you see at least once?
I
Yeah.
did actually start doing that when I started playing, especially when you start to enter the first like castle-ish area. I was like, oh, I forget I can run past these guys.
Well, that
It's
was the
been, like,
thing.
3
I was
hours.
gonna say, like, I'm not sure that philosophy applies as well to this game because you'll just be out in the open world and you'll see a million dudes, and
Oh,
if you
yeah.
stop to kill every one of them at least once, you will never finish this game.
True.
What you got? What you got?
The
A
dodge.
lot of bosses in this game have combos. They will string them
Pissed?
together.
You mad, bro? You mad? Come on.
He's pretty
Look at
mad,
that.
yeah. He's pretty
I
angry.
mean, he's missing you a lot.
What?
Whoa.
Oh my
whoa.
god.
Ooh.
That's okay.
Yeah, he's
Very
swinging
patient.
laterally
Very
a lot. I noticed.
Yeah.
Hey, I love the patience, man. Where's that coming from?
And you do got hops yourself.
Look at how
Oh.
he didn't even dodge on that. He's playing neutral game. Look at this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I fought this dude, I had the dual scimitars, and I just jumped over most of his attacks, and I would just like.
I'm waiting for
jump
phase 2,
attack
baby.
past him. Very anime.
Yeah, very impressed, Nate. Good job.
Nice.
Where's
I love
phase
that
2?
you're staying outside of his space, waiting for him to attack. Not even you're just walking. I love it.
I'm just sizing him up, just seeing.
Nice dodge.
Ooh, nice, beautiful.
I like
This
that
fight.
one.
This fight is cinematic to me. I love it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Okay, he caught me
get
on that
fucked.
one. Tip just got me on that one,
Combos
Odell.
now.
Nate, do I have to start roasting you?
Yeah, you should.
What?
Don't get hit. Rule
Oh,
number
my
one.
God.
he did the stab. He did the slash thing.
You
Yeah,
Fucking
you did the
A.
Ripper
Rule
thing.
number one. Just broke rule number one. Do
Ah.
not get hit.
Good dodges
All
though.
right.
It's music though.
All right. You know what?
Ooh, yeah, hit him
You know
with
what?
hit him with a spell.
There you go. It's like a
I was-
turret.
Oh my God, that's so
nice.
effective.
Yes, I told you magic is monstrous in this game.
All right.
And you can switch between the two.
Yes, you can.
Wow.
I did see
No, I'm
somebody
gonna finish him
saying that-
myself. Okay.
I did see somebody claiming that if you charge magic spells, they're
Yes.
really, really
Correct. You can
Yes.
charge. You can charge
Change dimensions.
damn near everything in this game. Not everything, but damn near everything.
good. Okay.
All right. Anything else in this I should be aware? Whoa.
What is that?
So Nate,
It's just-
these stakes here,
Yeah.
these are
Praise be
things you'll find
Joy.
throughout the world. What they mean is that in this area, you can call in your spirit summons.
Oh.
You
Okay.
do not have any summons, so that's why you cannot call them in. But
Yeah.
I
once
know
you
that's
get
what
some,
that meant.
Okay.
Because I know like
He
the
dropped
little grave
a
icon means that too.
Flame something. Boost
So
fire damage
you-
negation.
that
Okay.
grave icon comes up when that stake is near you in the world.
Hmm.
So basically, they mean the same thing.
That looks ridiculous.
Yeah.
Too bad there's not a like high tone option where you can get the mechanical benefits without having to see the ugly
Yeah,
helmet.
a layered
would be
armor
nice.
effect. All right.
Assassin's
doesn't
Creed
even
games
have-
have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to be like layered, just a visibility toggle.
Mm-hmm.
The only
So-
problem with that is, at least I don't have a problem. This is not my problem. I think this is the problem that FromSoft would say, is that because this game has PvP, it's unfair to
not
walk
see what
into
they have.
fights and not be able to see what they have. Yeah, which is
For,
another reason why like you can't also do that with your weapons. Like you can't change the way your weapons look.
That mechanic
Because-
usually comes from MMOs. Like in World of Warcraft, you can do that, but it's only for you. So other people will still
Right.
see it, but
See
for
it
your
normally.
sake, you don't have to look at it on your own screen.
Okay. So
But
that
I
was
agree.
cool.
I would like it. It would be nice. Play some Fashion Souls.
Yeah, there's like a lot of little side caves here with like these little mini bosses like that. And those are always fun to look through and go towards because they usually have some kind of like reward of some kind.
Osprey, if you do end up playing this game or any other Dark Souls games for any length of time, you will quickly discover that the most important thing about Dark Souls and Elden Ring is the Fashion Souls. It is
Noted.
the most important thing for all of the players involved. The only thing anyone really should care about is Fashion Souls.
Who's that dude?
Probably like
Um,
Warrior.
Yeah, like
Is that a dude?
Once I can afford it, I'm totally
Looks like
getting this game. Like
If you like
it's
it,
just
if
a
you
ma-
like magic, it's like, oh boy.
I will
There
say,
was
to
lots
me,
of
it
that
seems
do.
like the most accessible FromSoft game in terms of just like the avenues you have for making some kind of progression.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. When I first get it, I'll probably spend a lot of time just exploring the
statue,
early
okay.
areas.
That's the first thing I did.
to- Yeah, just to get the hang of things.
Usually in open world games, I did this in Breath of the Wild too. The first thing I do is I'll get on the horse and just open up the map before I even get any fights or.
Turning to the roots.
anything like that.
Okay. So now he's got his lighter.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You see
oh.
the mist going in
Yeah.
that direction?
Uh huh.
What do you think that means?
Is that a?
I actually
like a-
don't know what
is
these
it a
mean, but I found like 3 of them.
Guiding to the dungeon or something?
He is, yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Ah, I see.
Well, I can't level
Um,
up yet because I'm maidenless, so
You have no upgrade girlfriend, as it
I
were.
have no
You've
upgrade
got no
girlfriend.
maidens plus touch grace
All right.
plus ratio.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Ooh, new plant.
I
Trina's
did try
Village.
playing Star Wars Fallen Order.
Yeah,
Order?
Fallen Order, yep.
it's been having weird issues on my PC, so I
Really?
haven't gotten terribly far. Like, it'll just start like having terrible frame rate issues.
Yeah, you probably got to turn down some of the
I
video
expect
quality
so.
stuff.
Yeah. I wonder what your rig is.
Well, the problem seems to be when Origin is running.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Origin seems to be messing with something. So
Oh,
Origin is terrible. I fucking
Yes.
hate Origin.
Yeah.
it seems like we have a guard and prisoner situation here.
Yeah.
Hardened prisoner situation.
All right. Are these prisoners going to attack me?
Why don't you ask them? This guy's gonna.
Yep.
Well,
Certainly
now
are.
these guys
They're
are-
all gonna.
Getting equipped.
All right. What do you got? You gonna?
And you're giving this fire dude a lot of respect.
All right. You sit down.
those aren't people; those are undead.
He running.
running away.
He ain't running away no more.
Wow. Brutal.
Brutal.
trying to get away from you.
combo. You know what?
Yeah, so the story I have about this place is when I first came here and I attacked at the first two, I swung and missed at the third guy and he started to run away, and if you let
Oh,
him go long enough, he just like runs behind a stone and starts capping.
Really?
So I didn't kill the rest of them, and like they didn't attack me. Even the other torch
Just the
guy would
aggro?
like move away from me. Yeah. Well, the ones without the ones that do
Oh.
the searching will.
Yes, I have seen that. Yes.
They will just
So
they'll run and cower from you.
that's right. I've seen that in other areas too. If you kill like the chief of the group, they will basically stop.
Say,
They will
nope, fuck that
de-aggro.
noise. That's cool.
Yeah. And that's why I
Finally,
was
you
like,
get
oh,
some
maybe not
respect.
everyone here is trying to kill me.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's good AI. I like it.
Yeah, especially for the small dudes.
Stormfoot
It's kind of it makes sense.
Catacombs.
Not everyone's trying to kill you; they're just sort of surviving.
Plus, you know, if like you see some dude like totally tune up your boss, you're gonna be like, I don't really want to
Oh,
fight
yeah.
you anymore.
But this is Nate playing, so
True.
that won't
We'll just
get
get
around.
him away.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Turn to the Erd tree. Till the time comes and the roots to call you.
Close.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Get him checking his sightlines,
Ooh.
checking his corners.
Ah, but that's smart. That's what you should be doing.
It's
played
as
a-
if he's played a FromSoft game before.
Yeah, that's what I do. I
uh-huh.
crouch. I play complete stealth scout. I play Metal Gear when I play these games. And it
Uh,
works.
It's just funny to see.
Oh!
Nate
Oh!
I
Oh!
know.
Wow.
It doesn't matter though.
Not
It
happening.
doesn't matter though, because they will attack in
Zeroed out.
flurries.
These
Okay.
guys are vicious. Actually.
That is nuts. Okay.
They're-
Did he give me a blood loss after I died?
Yeah.
No, you got that right before you did.
Oh yeah, you got it
Okay.
twice.
Okay. Does this
so-
look like it inflicted again?
Oh,
One
it might
thing
have. It's possible.
I'm noticing about Elden Ring so far compared to what I've seen of Dark Souls, it's not ungodly dark everywhere.
No, it's super
Not
bright.
everywhere.
It does
can
have a
be-
it has a
it
dark
does have
balance
places.
problem, but in terms of like the actual light, it's much more well lit.
Yeah,
there are
like-
places that are extremely dark, but no,
Yes.
overall, it's not like a strictly dark game.
Yeah, like
I had to turn the brightness
that's-
up on mine.
Yeah, Dark Souls. I was watching. I was like, everywhere is so dimly lit that I practically need dark vision.
Yeah, I had to turn my
And-
brightness from 5 to 8 because it was just like the innate darkness was a little
You-
much.
Enough
You
with that
can
already.
get torches and lanterns that light up dark areas too,
Yeah. Oh, some of it is intentional for that.
which you
reason.
absolutely should do. By the way, Nate, get yourself
What?
a torch.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I took one into that dog cave. Now that I think about it.
Jesus,
Got him.
these guys are.
Yeah, they're mean.
They're mean and they're actually kind
Get
of
some
tough
help.
because I'm
Yes, they
under
are.
leveled. I
Yeah,
feel like.
a lot of even some of like the
Um,
basic like
I-
Lothric knights do have more health.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Okay.
Since Atomic Fox just got back and I want to check in real quick.
Yeah,
So,
that's fine.
Okay. Not a
I'll
problem.
still be listening, but I will temporarily be muted.
All right, guys, don't make
No
fun
problem.
of
Yeah.
You got it, boss.
them.
Brave
Yeah, you're not
flower.
really under leveled. These guys are actually. It's kind of. That's their way. They're tough. These guys are actually
Alright.
tougher than you think.
Okay.
Yes.
They're
well,
small, but
that's-
they're not weak.
That's definitely okay. That's the exit door. I'll come back. What is it? Okay, you're down there. Are you gonna throw shit? Gonna throw shit? Nope, you're gonna come after me though.
Maybe.
And draw them out. All right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey there.
Get on
Sound
my
of his,
level.
like
Get on my level.
shitty feet on the stone.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Slap,
pretty
slap,
sure
slap,
they're
slap, slap,
they're
slap.
statues if you look at them closely too. Because if you notice, they look just like the things on that imp statue for the stone sword.
Yeah, they
feet.
do. Yeah, I think they're probably.
They're like
I
little
guess-
gargoyles.
Yeah, the little gargoyles.
Yeah, exactly. They're little
Ooh.
gargoyle imps.
I like those.
That's
my
what I
God.
was waiting for.
Guarded.
Yeah, the Celtic theme is very strong with some of these early monsters because they're like part statue.
Wah.
Waha!
Oh,
Waha!
yeah, okay. Now I remember what's up with this place.
This game has so many shiny looking veins.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Lots of things to pick up in this game. That was Grave Glovewort, by the way, Nate. You want that? You pick that up in these dungeons.
Yeah.
Always grab that.
What the hell?
Always
is
grab
that?
it. Never
Always
skip
grab the purple stuff?
it. Yeah. All the stuff in these dungeons, pick up that stuff
Purple
because
stuff, Sunny D.
you will need it.
Purple stuff? Ah, Sunny D. Oh, no,
He's
no.
not even running.
Jeez. I'm even gonna run.
And
Oh!
there you go. I was waiting
He
for
knows
that.
how. Nice.
So distracted by the flames, you missed the thing. to
Blinded
your
by the
right.
light, if you would. Alright.
Cut loose.
Fire hot. And look, the fire animation in this doesn't look as
Right.
weird as it does on the campfires. The
Woo!
bonfire.
Oh my God, Nate. Jesus.
Nice.
Alright.
Almost
Stutter stepped it.
doubled back into the fire.
Can I...
All right, what's your plan, Stan?
Alright. Slightly off, slightly off. Okay. Can I get behind that thing?
We might
That,
find out.
that ghost you just saw of another player seemed to.
Hey!
Oh hey.
All right, Nate, I'm gonna help you out a little bit on this,
Hello?
just because you'll find out soon.
Try
Smack
attack.
this thing.
Attack it?
Yes, not him. Turn around.
Oh, this.
Fire thing. Yeah, smack it.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Okay. Is it a... Yep, okay. Okay, so that's temporary.
I think it's
no,
only
it's
temporary
not
if you
temporary.
stand. If you stand on it, it
So you
goes
stand
back
on
up.
it, it'll go back up. It'll stay down.
Oh, okay. Noted.
Think
I
about
had to
how you
learn
might-
that twice.
Think about how you might use that effect, Nate, because basically all you have to do is hit it once, and it will stop. So there are various different ways you can use that. Yeah, look at you. What a smart man. I don't know if this will hit it, though, because you're not aiming. He's just, like, randomly shooting, not even aiming.
I think it only does. It is the auto lock
Might be.
only if you're locked on, right?
Okay.
Yes. I think so.
Alright.
So I
But
assume
also,
that's
I don't
the
even know if magic will do it to this.
Alright.
If you have a bow, I would suggest doing that.
I don't have a bow.
Oh!
Oh.
It's
Just a bit outside. Okay.
Third
That's a lot of
death
souls you
in
just
a row.
dropped.
Surviving longer than I did.
2375. You want those back, Nate?
I definitely want those back. Let's see if I can't keep myself alive long enough to
Danny's
get them
here.
back.
Howdy.
Oh, Danny, what's up,
We
bud?
got a whole crew going.
Yeah, I really want to check this game out.
Everybody's
Okay.
All of our
like,
viewers
"Play
are in the call.
Okay.
Sorry about the fire. I saw
don't-
that.
I
Yeah.
don't need to go in there.
It was tragic. It was tragic.
Well, it's expected, really.
It-
We
It's
gather here
Nate's fault,
today
Of course, it's
to
tragic.
remember Nate.
Yeah. He was a doofus and a dumbass, but he was ours.
To remember Roland,
Yep.
Doofius.
Doofus Maximus.
Oh my
Nope.
God. Tradesies.
Oh. Oh. Nope. Don't
Probably
want to do
chill.
that.
That's probably chill.
Nate, don't forget your jump attacks, man. That will flatten these boys.
Yeah.
Jump and charged R2, man. That's the
Okay.
thing
Jump
of
and
the game.
shoot. Okay.
Yep. Yes, that's the one.
Oh, it's
baby.
all about the helm splitters, baby.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
There's also the
one.
light attack too. If you just want to get off a quick dodge plus hit.
All right. Grave Violet.
The good thing about the heavy is that the heavy will fuck up their poise, and if you want to use the
Yeah.
poise system, that's what you want to do.
Okay. So.
What is a poise system?
Poise
Okay, so
is-
the poise system is it's a hidden meter basically for the enemies. You have it too, actually, but in this case, we'll just talk about the enemies. It's a hidden meter that as you hit them, specifically hit them with heavy or charged attacks, their meter will fill up, and then if you fill it all the way up, their stance will break, and then you'll get a free crit, basically.
Yeah.
So basically, it breaks their guard and makes them vulnerable to you getting a free critical attack on them.
All right. All right. All right. Come here. Got it. Got it. Running.
Oh,
running,
baby, go.
running.
Nice.
Okay.
Now, my strategy for this was actually not to hit that.
Oh,
Hmm.
those are weird.
Yeah, they're the same ones. They're the
They're the same
gargoyles.
ones. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
It,
here's what we're gonna
it
do
looked a
about that.
little more 2D from this angle.
Look at him loading up on this fool. Got him. Like, see how it
Nice.
tracked there, Nate?
Ah.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Pretty cool, right?
That's some magic
All right,
left too.
Oh, and there's one. Okay. Oh.
Audio clipping.
They're everywhere.
All right. Well, if
There's
that's
so
the case,
many. There's so many. Look at this guy.
Nice.
Art.
Oh.
Oh, you
Ooh.
whipped on that second one. He fell too fast. Oh my god.
Ah.
Wow.
Yep.
Dude,
100%
just
doing
walked into
magic.
that shit.
No, and I think that's the last year focus
Yeah,
point.
for now. But I can handle that.
Do you have any flasks devoted to your magic?
Yeah, I have one.
Oh, good.
We got.
Oh,
there's another one.
what sacred gift did you choose to begin with?
Oh yeah.
That I don't know.
Did
I
you
wanna
choose one
say-
actually? I don't know if you
I
did.
want to
Did you
say
choose
it
one?
was the golden sea.
Oh, that was the right choice. Good job.
Yeah, that was
Why
good.
does this guy not want to come down and hang out?
There he goes.
There we go.
Way to dodge. You knew he was going to come down and chop you.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
my
my
God.
Oh,
my God.
Oh,
Get out.
Oh, oh,
Get out.
oh.
heal up. Good man.
Oh
Oh,
my
God.
God.
jeez. Oh, you like the weapon they have? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Is that just an extra damage kind of thing?
Basically, yeah. A little chunk.
Yeah, I think it instead of it being like damage over time, it's like if
It's
you
a
hit him
big-
with
it's
enough
one
blood
big chunk.
loss.
Ghost.
Yeah, I have
Brave Wart.
I have claws, like double
Yeah,
fist
yeah.
claws that I use, and I love.
Oh,
blood
yeah.
loss.
Wolverine
You're,
build. It's fucking cool.
yeah.
Yes, oh man,
Playing Elden Ring, bub.
Stormvale's been a fucking
Uh,
treat for me.
Nate, the way I did that section, I just brought those guys out into the fire and they got torched.
Yeah. That's probably for the best.
There has been some cool environmental thing. There's a particular path that goes up to the main spot that you'll be going to soon that I figured out some really cool enemy on enemy shit.
There we go.
You're a machine. You're a
Yeah,
ghoul
you're doing
killing machine.
really good. I struggled on
Wary
these guys
of
for a bit because I had slashing weapons.
Wary of up. I guess I must have killed that guy.
So,
Okay.
how easy is it to get more spells in this game?
Oh, I mean,
You're
you
gonna
gotta
get a
find the
tunnel.
vendor. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Find
get a
some
shit.
vendors. There are some you can find just through
Nope.
exploration.
Osprey, there are a million different spells. There are a million different Ashes of War, which also basically are magic as well.
Fuck.
There's basically
whip.
3 different kinds of magic. There's faith, there's arcane, and then there's intelligence. So,
Yeah. Are you magic like a sorcerer's magic, or are you magic like a cleric is magic?
right. There's fire magic. There's like electric magic. There's, there's just all kinds of shit. You will be
Okay.
spoiled for choice when it comes to magic. This is the most magic-y of Magic Dark Souls that there's ever been.
I cannot wait to play. 'cause
It is, by my personal estimation, magic is the dominant
Ooh.
mechanic
Yep.
in this game.
Ooh.
Here's
Spirit
the
calling
another
bell.
important part.
Wandering noble ashes.
Is that your first Ash? Nate, that
That's
you
my
Yes.
played?
first. That's my first
That is
dash.
the first.
Is
So-
this the end of the dungeon?
You want the answer?
Alucard, welcome.
Hey, Alucard.
Good check. It is the end.
It is the end. Okay,
Of
good.
this
'cause I got
section,
nothing left.
Yeah, of this
section.
bit.
Yeah, you need to.
Usually you'll see that little return to entrance portal if it's like the end of a big one.
Yeah, but this is so small that it doesn't matter.
Don't jump down.
Yeah.
Don't jump down. No.
Oh no. Oh shit. Okay.
Did,
Well,
did you get
Oh,
the?
dear.
Remember there was a door at front. You need to open that door.
oh right. Okay. I'll do that.
So there's a
Hmm.
lever. I believe, if I remember correctly, there's a
Have
lever
to.
somewhere in here. You
You
could
don't
skip
have
it.
to
Yeah.
do anything.
It's true. You could just skip it.
Do what I want, when I want, how I want, who I want.
Oh my God! Don't say that.
Yeah, I know,
To
right?
who?
No, that doesn't work that way.
I was more quoting Bender from Futurama. He's like,
Yeah.
"From now on, I'm gonna bend what I want, when I want, who I want."
So you can go back. This is the dead
Oh,
end. You can
right,
go back
okay.
to drop down.
So drop down
Basically,
to
you're
one
looking
level.
for a lever. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. There's a lot of these, so I might be wrong. But
Ooh,
yeah, there it is.
pull the lever, Crunk. Okay.
Normally I
Oh,
wouldn't tell you,
my
Nate, but you were gonna run away from it, so I figured I'd tell you.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right.
There you go.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Shit.
Oh no!
Really?
How could this happen?
So
Really?
The shitty part about that, Nate, is that now you're gonna have to go back through all of this to get back up there if you want your souls back, which I suggest you do
Yes.
get them back.
It sounds like you need the way to level up, which I think the
That's-
phrase I
I-
heard was upgrade girlfriend.
Upgrade
Yes.
girlfriend.
Which he has not unlocked yet.
Yeah.
He does
Wow.
not have any
Osprey,
maidens.
are you
That's the
familiar with
first
Upgrade
NPC
Girlfriend?
mentioned to him.
Our
I
term
am
for it?
not.
Okay, so
I am
in
not
all the other
familiar.
Soulsborne games, there you get there's a bonfire maiden. It's always a maiden of some sort. Oh wait. Oh
Of
wait.
course
Yeah.
it is.
Besides one.
Just sprint all the way through this, Nate. Don't even fight him.
I kind of want to though.
The fire is off. You want to lose yet through 3,700?
Well, I'm not gonna
Moves up
fight
there.
all of them. Just want to fight this guy.
Okay. Don't. These guys can kill you. So just
There's
saying.
a,
I'm
I was gonna say,
aware.
there's a very good chance that
They've
if he does run through,
they've
they're all
killed
gonna
me a
gather.
time or two.
Yeah.
No. It's
It might
We
be
all
more
know-
worth it
we all
because if
know
you get
how
like 5
comfortable
on
Nate
you,
is with the running mechanic.
I did pretty good with the running mechanic at the end of the last game.
yeah, you happen to start using
Yeah.
it at just like the clutch time.
You
to do
did
it.
at the end of the game.
Nate, It took you all of last game to figure out how to
True.
run.
That's true.
You know.
That is fact. Spit
You
Not a
know-
cardio person.
He still wants to kill this dude. Jump up and hit him. R2 is an overhead.
Jump up.
There you
Jump up
go.
to get. Oh.
Oh my god.
Alucard says, yeah, story didn't stick with me like Bloodborne and Sekiro. Yeah, I could see that.
Okay. So then.
More table dressing for me than
Oh,
anything.
just sitting there waiting on you.
Yep. Just trying. Like, let's go, man. Waiting on you. All right. Can I? I can. Okay, I can go up faster.
Ghost
Got
of a
it.
samurai down here.
I just love how out of place the samurai class is in this game, where you start with like the full fucking like helmet
Here,
and
man. Yeah.
samurai gear. It's like for a
Kinda
very
like that
Celtic
idea, though.
game,
I like
Yeah.
the idea that it's like
very Celtic game with
traveling
some
warriors
Eastern
from all over the
influence.
world kind of thing. I think that's cool.
Yeah,
Because there's a starting class that's like Middle Eastern too, which is really cool. Like he's got cool like curved swords.
Oh, yeah, the
yes,
warrior. That's my
Like
class.
he looks like ancient Persia or something. It looks really cool.
He does have a sort of like remake Prince of Persia vibe to his armor.
Yeah, very
I love
much.
it.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
Are
I
you
still wear the
gonna-
headpiece.
All right, you're just gonna do that shit. Okay. I ain't too worried about it then.
Some of the drums in the background. It's so intense down here.
Dun
Yeah.
dun dun.
Did a good job with that.
All right, we got our souls back, baby. You want revenge? And he's
Well-
taking
Oh,
revenge on
jeez.
you. Heal up when you can. Good
Yeah.
man.
That shield. This shield doesn't do shit. As I definitely had it up like the entire
Very-
time. What?
That was an enemy for a second.
Why do you even have a shield?
To parry, except I don't know the parry system well enough, so it doesn't actually do anything.
The
Yeah,
other thing-
Alucard. They do remind me of Flea Man from Castlevania. They got that speed, and that annoyingness.
The other thing that I found is completely cranked up in this game is the hit stun that you take, especially when you don't have a lot of armor. Again, it's it's linked to the Poise
Yeah.
system.
Yeah.
I've
When you
experienced
don't have
that.
a lot of armor and you take a hit, boy oh boy, do you stay down for a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Your recovery frames on after getting hit are enormous.
Yes, the Erdtree Burial Watchdog. I
And
love
those-
this boss.
and
so
because
What
of
much.
It
the
allows
fuck?
you to really get hit stunned.
That looks
That's
Yeah,
something,
we-
alright.
This looks ridiculous.
Physical.
Big old cat statue.
Oh,
Just
Oh.
walk around the flame,
Uh-oh.
just let it happen. Oh,
That molten
I'm not
stuff on the
gonna
ground,
heal.
that's
Oh, God.
oh!
Oh.
well.
All right. I actually saw that one coming. Chose to ignore it. Did more damage than I thought.
Robot cat statue is a lot of fun to watch.
Robot cat statue. Okay.
Don't forget you got magic, Nate.
Yep, you're not wrong.
Oh, true. Yeah, you do.
Okay. Well, here's what we're
Magic. You
gonna
got
do
options in this
then.
game.
Magic is safe. Magic is good.
Magic is good. We like
Magic is best.
I mean, I hate it. I don't believe in it, but oh boy,
It is.
it
It's,
good.
it certainly is easy mode in DS1. That's for sure. I love it.
Well,
Is what we're gonna do then.
so Tom, fuck you too.
Because the magic is easy mode in DS1. I'm not saying that that's bad. It's just
No.
that like there's many bosses in DS1 that like yeah you pretty much can just sit
Poop
back
that
and
snoot.
yourself, which is kind of the point of it too.
Up in his school.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Like,
god!
I misheard who said don't
Drink up.
believe in magic.
That's me. I
Oh
don't
no,
believe in
magic in this game is great. It takes it into figure out if you never played a Souls game. That's for sure. I
Oh,
do understand it.
all right,
being
so
this
the
hot.
seeking is not
I
super
prefer
good.
ignorance and stupidity to intelligence and faith and all that.
Well, I'm small, so I need to do something different than that.
Oh god, just
Bonk.
walked in there. It's like,
Huge
it's
bonk.
my turn, homie. I'm swinging no matter what. Anticipatory dodges.
Is it possible to cut off the fire tail?
I have not. It
I
does
don't.
look
I
like
haven't
you could.
experienced any tail chops in this like there are in the old games.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm not sure if they're. It'd be cool though.
Like, if you could, like, it would be kind of cool if you could cut off the tail and stop the fire breath.
Nate, for this
Yep.
boss, the jump attack is very useful. It takes a lot of poise damage.
Okay.
Oh, switching
Sure.
back to
Even with
guns.
slashing weapons, I could do that. I like how they chose a cat to protect whatever this is.
Switching back to guns.
Call it a watchdog.
Oh, wait.
They gave it a cape. Also, his face is not fun to look at.
Look how much damage that's doing.
One more.
Jesus. Oof. I will almost zero him out, Nate. Yep.
Ooh.
Alright,
One more hit.
one more hit, man. Get in there. Fuck him up.
Get it.
Boy.
Oh, with a jump.
Dramatic finish.
Good job.
Nice.
Noble sorcerer asses.
Hey, the thing I like most about that is that the one time you did your charged R2, you couldn't get the benefits of it because it killed him.
Yeah, good.
But it looks
Just
cool.
wanted the drama. All right, first of all, let's take a
It
look.
did look cool. It was very cool.
This looks righteous. This is like a compost heap where the
looks like
tree
they've
is
been grafted.
reabsorbing.
That guy looks like
Yeah,
a-
Alucard. That's definitely a Monster Hunter thing for sure.
Cut off the tail. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. But although it is actually a recurring thing in the Souls games too, right?
It is,
Yours-
and that's why
It
it's been
is.
strange that there's not a lot of tails to cut off so far that I've
There
seen.
must
anyway.
be somewhere. There must be.
There must be
Probably some
some
dragon
somewhere.
somewhere.
Some tails for me somewhere.
Yeah,
One day.
Alucard, I've never played any Dark Souls games. But I have played Monster Hunter, so I see monsters,
Mhm.
and my first thought is, can I cut off the tail?
Yeah.
Do you guys like big, ugly, like cool-looking monsters? Do you guys like
Big,
dragons and stuff?
Hell yeah.
It's
Oh god, there's one in
because
Stormvale that I
If you
fucking-
like dragons, I'm not gonna spoil
Ish.
anything. but
Dragons.
If you like
Yeah.
dragons, oh my god, there's never been a game better
I
for you.
only
Yeah.
like Dargans.
only seen one so far.
This
but,
is a dragony ass.
Dragon big.
Yeah, Tom. You
You know the
I-
one.
Boy, oh boy, yes, I do know the one. There are. I'm just gonna say,
Well, never
if you
mind
like
their own
dragons,
business.
play.
Yeah, well,
Elden Ring.
they're gonna get back up in a bit anyway. Everything's undead.
When nearby enemies are chanting the thing's fucking name, that's when I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna come back in like 10 hours. I'm good, actually.
I'm gonna level up a couple dozen times, and then I'll see. I'll try my luck later.
Nate,
Yeah.
you got 5,000 runes on you.
That is, yeah, that's a
about.
lot for me.
you need
Rune
to find a
friend.
way to be able to upgrade it.
It's
That's
Yeah.
coming
what you
soon.
need to do.
Is
It's
that
coming
coming
soon.
soon?
Yeah,
Alright.
you gotta get you some. You gotta get a maiden.
Yep. All right.
You need to do more exploration.
Uh-huh.
Do you see these basically these flame arrows on the map
Yeah.
here?
Yeah. This guy.
Those
yeah.
are basically kind of pointing you in a direction of progress. They're pointing you towards places that you want to go. So you want to follow that path if you want to like make progress in the game.
Okay.
But
Alright,
obviously
yeah,
you
I'm
don't
definitely-
you don't have to follow those. But
I'm definitely finding this game to be less horrifying.
Yeah,
than
the,
Dark
the
Souls.
horror theme. I mean, there are spots where it does get
Alucard,
uncomfortable to look at.
I'm gonna let you know, Alucard. I would say generally you're correct. However, yesterday I was in an area. It's in the north of the map. Again, no spoilers. Probably the most off-putting, terrifying place I've ever been in a video game.
Noted.
Gaping Dragon was just funny to me. What a funny concept.
To Castle Stormvale, the home of the decrepit
Terrifying, terrifying.
Godric the
man.
Grafted. Wait, didn't? No, it's Godwyn that got moited.
Moited?
Moited.
Think so?
All right. Well, I just remember in the opening cutscene, some dude got surrounded and had a sword driven through his like shoulder back area, and I think it was Godwyn. And then that's when America got disappeared.
Oh no.
I will say, for the dragon discussion, the most hardcore rock and
Arbitrary.
roll dragon I've ever seen in my entire life is in this game.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
It is fucking cool. Super fucking cool.
Is this
I'm
the one that
excited
flies
to
into
get
the
there.
lake?
I will say nothing.
Okay.
So, like, on the topic of, like, magic and stuff, here's how much I like magic. My favorite type of, like, space-style sci-fi is mystic sci-fi, where
Mystic
there's, like, spaceships and magic.
It's like
Ah,
Destiny.
Magitech.
I
All right.
didn't get a ton into the lore of Destiny, but yes.
So, this thing is pointing me at this area, but I don't know what to do at it.
Also, it's pointing you towards, follow that direction. It's not,
Oh.
so it's pointing
it's
away.
not pointing me
not
here,
to
it's
it.
pointing that way.
Correct,
Got
It's
it.
pointing away, yes.
All right.
Is there
now,
fall damage in
let's
this
check
game?
the fall
There
damage.
There is, but it's way
Oh, it's
nerfed
way
compared to the
hot.
other
Yeah,
Dark
that would
Souls
have
games.
like hurt a lot, if not killed me
Yes.
in any other
Oof.
Souls game.
So where'd the glowy light go?
What's up,
Can
horsey
you fight
man?
that guy?
I can fight
Yes,
that
you can.
guy.
They
I'll
did
lose
fight him,
though.
and he got
I
molded
got
by him.
stomped. Yeah.
Was that the first
Wait,
death?
watch
stronger
this guy
now.
for. Oh, watch him. What,
Oh,
see him?
Fuck. Oh fuck.
Did you see that? What the goat
Fuck.
did? The
Yep.
little sheep boy did?
Yeah, he bleeded and gave away my position.
He rolled away. He rolled up into a little ball.
We're fighting this guy. Let's go.
And
Whoa.
his height.
Yeah,
Oh!
Took a shot at your ass.
All right,
And
Two
dead.
hits.
2 hits.
Okay, you did pretty good.
Yeah, I got some good
Anybody
hits
those?
in last fight.
Anybody here play Street Fighter?
Nope.
God. No.
Yeah.
Perfect.
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 Flawless victory. I like
Oh,
that
that was
sword. I
embarrassing.
want that sword. That's a
Really?
cool
You guys
sword.
are
That's a
full of
cool outfit.
Incidentally, Nate, that's from, I believe that's from the manga Berserk.
Yeah, definitely.
I think
that,
it's
that
expressly-
design, the
think,
giant, yeah,
I think FromSoft has come out.
the giant
specifically
paddle
and said
sword
what
that
it
you
is.
just crush people with. Yeah, that's Berserk. It also gave that Berserk started like all of the Buster sword trending.
Which, boy oh boy, do I hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Say you try
Although
fighting
it
that guy
also gave birth to the prototype, like he's the predecessor of like Knight Artorias and such. So 6 up, half dozen down.
I mean, it's cool for bosses and
All
stuff,
right,
but
I
like,
got
damn.
4K. Let's see what we
Down
got.
bad.
I mean,
4K.
you got 5k basically.
Yeah.
Once you
You're gonna spend it on shit rather than leveling up?
care to bite.
I just want to see what else he's got. Is there anything else
Alright.
worth having here? Like you said, a torch would be good, right?
I think you should get a torch, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get a torch. And then,
There will be something you can replace it with later on, but
and
it's
then,
useful in the early game.
Is it another skull?
Information about waypoint runes.
It's a lantern.
Ah, okay.
Basically, you can mount it on your belt, and so you get
Alright.
both your hands back.
So,
To do business.
hang on.
What is it?
I want to see, like, is there stuff I can, like, glowstone, rune fragment. Okay, are these like souls, like
Yes.
okay, so
Yeah.
I can,
like Soul of a Weary Warrior, that kind of shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Same
so,
thing.
yeah, all right. So now
These
I'm over
have a number
5K.
right
My man can't even level up yet. He's already using his resources.
To be fair, that is actually what I did because I figured it would be a little while. And
Last time,
the nice part is the first few levels are still just as low as they are in the other games.
Man, that's a lot of souls, Nate. You want to get level up quick.
I do. Another one.
Yes, let me. Is that like skulls on the ground that you keep breaking open?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Mushroom.
They have runes inside them often. The ones that are glowing, they've got runes inside.
All right. So I get the feeling that everything is generally pointing me this away.
Seems like it.
Am I incorrect?
I hope
Which
there's not
is
a
pointing
big-
you that way? What things are pointing you that way?
The lights from all the different campsites, they're kind of pointing me in
check
like
your map.
this.
Yeah, the map you will use a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, so
follow
they're
that arrow.
kind of doing that. Okay.
Oh, wait, go back to your map really quick. Help you out here. See that little like obelisk up there at the top right?
Yeah.
Pay attention to those.
Okay.
Yep.
So I gotta go this way. Okay.
That's
All
something
right.
I literally learned like in the last 48 hours.
That was honestly the first thing that I did. Again, like with open world games, like the first thing I do is open up the map.
I saw that on the map and I was gonna go toward it even before I left like the first step, and I was like, that looks like it's going to be kind of tough. Maybe I should wait.
Ow!
Rude.
Rude.
It's just,
They
like,
were just going for a
collecting
soak.
runes.
No,
Yeah,
those
they
guys
were
have
just
tried to kill
hanging
me
out. You
before.
mercilessly murdered them.
Bathing.
like you
They tried to
murdered-
kill me before.
All the wildlife around here.
They had it coming.
I do like
I
the
think-
wildlife in this game. It's kind of nice.
I think Nate is going to take 4,000 years to beat this game.
I don't know.
4,000.
He pretty much gunned through DS1 and 3.
He did, but like, he's
Alright.
been in this area for a long time.
So what? I'm
That's
just
fine.
having-
That's fine.
I
It's cool.
spent way
You're doing great,
longer
man.
in this area.
You're
To be
doing great.
fair,
Don't
I was
listen to
just
me.
like trying to figure out what was what.
So I hope there's no big boss between Nate and being able
And-
to level up.
There's
Yeah.
not.
That would be
There's not.
I don't think so.
I mean, there could
unfortunate.
be if he decided to do that, but
Yeah, if he wants to go
There
fight the
shouldn't be.
tree sentinel again.
yeah. I mean, he can go to the other boss right now if he wants to, like the main boss.
Yeah, for perspective, Nate, that gold knight thing you tried to fight the first time, there are
Yeah.
people who literally bought the game, spent like a few hours trying to kill him, and then just sold it back
Said-
on Steam or refunded
Really?
it. 'Cause they didn't understand that it's
That
literally a
looks
noob
important.
trap. It's designed to
Yeah.
make new players try and fight him that don't understand that if you don't get this concept down of not beating your head against a brick wall,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
like-
gonna,
You're
you're
not
gonna have
gonna
a
play
bad
this
time.
It's like
All right,
Mia-
this
it's
looks
like
real
Miyazaki
important
saying,
because
like,
it's
hey,
all.
you don't have to fight this guy.
yeah,
You can
It's
run.
all
you don't
pixie
have to be a
dusty.
tryhard.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Lost Grace discovered.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we.
Leveling?
Pull out your codec.
Yeah. It's a snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Also, is it true that that you should buy a notebook for this game to keep notes on things?
Should you? I don't know if you should, but it's good advice.
You could.
I have
It's
a
not
list on my notes
unwise.
afterward.
Upgrade girlfriend,
You
sup,
can,
man?
you can get markers for your map, and you can place markers on there, permanent markers.
From beyond
Okay.
the
Like
wall.
give you if you find something on the map that you want to come back to, you can place a mark.
Melina.
But you can't like make a note
Melina
and say what it
wins.
is.
Flawless.
If you want to do that, you'll have to like take actual notes.
Okay, because somebody was like, "You absolutely must get a notebook for this game. It is important."
Girlfriend, you got a little eye crusty.
You don't have to. There's nothing that like, this is the thing about this game. There's not much that you have to do. You'll be fine if you don't.
Your very own Honda Accord.
You might miss out. You might forget some things that you discovered earlier, but
The
They
finger
serve
maidens.
the two fingers,
That
offering guidance
that
and
that
aid
just sounds
to the
terrible.
tarnished.
Oh, there's a lot of finger talking in this game.
All right, so
Let
the
me
two
tell you,
fingers are for the
there's a-
tarnished.
there's a lot of fingering. A lot of fingering. in this
Our
game.
maiden,
It's because it's all
Tarnished,
like
wise
arm
and toast
based.
finger.
I can play the role of maiden,
Okay.
turning runes. into
Yeah, Alucard, there's a lot of
spells.
God, whatever. I still
In
get them
your search
confused
for the
sometimes.
Elden Ring.
I think the main bosses are called demigods.
You need only take them
Yeah,
with
that
you
sounds right.
to the foot of the Erd tree.
Okay. Yeah.
Can you refuse the main quest?
Only by grace
And she's just like,
to
bro,
turn runes
don't be
into
that
strength.
guy.
You have no maidens.
Alright, see ya.
You sure?
Ah,
Another matter.
I bequeath to you this ring.
This is the best part of the
Oh
game.
yeah.
Actually, is that an Elden Ring?
Spectral
Oh, lame.
steed whistle.
You get
Gorse.
Epona.
Use it to traverse great distances.
But cooler.
All
Yeah,
right.
It will
definitely cooler.
summon a spectral
Horse
Named
is the best horse in video games.
Torrent.
Yeah, and you'll quickly learn after this
The
why.
goodest, the goodest boy that ever boyed.
Treat him
Definitely.
with respect.
All right. Level
In
up.
return, you'll let my hand share
Okay.
them with me.
Level
Don't
up.
even let
Yep.
the woman finish a sentence, man. Jesus.
Your ambition.
So,
All right,
do-
what are you gonna
the
do?
principles.
I need to give me some
Oh,
more
there's a lot
health.
of options.
Yeah, it's
Here,
very
we'll do
RPG,
that.
guys. If you have never played a Dark Souls game, it's RPG as
bam.
fuck.
do they
Bam.
explain what the different stats do?
Yes, you can. If you go into simple view, I think. If you
Or
click
just
to
hit
right,
the if you hit the select button or the help
yeah,
button,
select button. Something
it gives
there's,
you
there's a way to.
explanation. That's what it is.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
And you can scroll.
That
Nice,
that's
nice.
super cool because in general I have no clue what the different stats
Yeah.
affect in this game.
It doesn't tell you everything. There are like soft and hard caps
Your health,
and some more
your
other stuff. But
attunement
it's
points
a
for
very
how many
good general
spells you know,
overview
how
of
much
what
you
it
can
does.
carry, and before you start fat rolling everywhere. Biggest sword you can swing, the speediest sword you can swing for your
It's also your
sorcerer
casting
spells,
speed, it's
for
also
your
your fall
cleric
damage.
spells, and I don't
Yeah,
fucking
they
know.
don't give everything.
Great
is-
explanation, Nate.
Let's
So
see.
I'm kind of
Let's see what it
surprised
does.
Arcane is not magic.
It's
It's
It
a
is.
affects
It's-
holy
it's
like
defense,
a
like
luck
vitality, and
stat
certain
mixed
sorcery.
with magic. Yeah,
Oh, okay. So
I'm still trying to figure it out. Really.
if I'm doing magic stuff, I probably want, magic sword wielder. I probably want intelligence and dex heavy.
Yeah. I mean, most of the builds do that, but you don't have to do that either.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
And the pouch.
You haven't been using the pouch down?
No, not the pouch. The if Torrent dies, it costs a flask
Oh,
to
yes,
bring
it
him
does.
back. I didn't know that. I was just like, oh, why do I need a healing item
So
for
do
my
I
horse?
equip
You
the
can-
ring then?
It's your talisman.
I
Oh,
put it
you
on my
mean-
pouch.
You mean the ring? Yeah. So I would recommend putting it on your pouch. So Nate, if you get out of this menu, hit. Okay, so you see on the right side where it says pouch.
Yeah.
There you go. You can assign it to your D-pad.
Okay.
So hit Y in that menu. Go back to that menu and hit Y. I think you already did, yeah.
Yeah.
Hit Y, and then select that. There you go. Now, when you press Y
Hold
and
Y,
then
yeah.
press down on the D-pad,
Oh, why?
You gotta hold Y.
Oh!
Y is your shift key in this for your pouch.
Basically.
And
Look at
for
him!
commanding.
if you just
Oh.
hit Y, go ahead and hit Y just for a second. Hold it down. You see how the bottom left icons there, they switch to your D-pad. They represent what's on your D-pad.
Yeah.
So to Tom's point, Y is your shift key.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, to get off torrent,
Yeah.
left L3 is to get off torrent. You can jump off torrent.
Got it.
Also, you can double jump on the horse, and that's the best part of the game.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can. And you can also dash on the horse.
Yes.
Second best part of the game. Oh, it's magical.
Horse hops.
Nate,
What
you
a
will
high
never
fantasy
feel
this
safer
is.
than being on torrent. Torrent will keep you safe and warm.
Yeah.
He is.
There are
your-
some moments where if you try to do sword combat and you get caught by like 3 people.
I love the sword combat with torrent. It's so
is.
safe.
It's
If
very
you
fun.
basically if you
I
stick
had some
with
gripes
heavies,
about how
Hey,
it's
check those
controlled.
out.
Good.
Big old bat
Hopefully
looking
chill.
things.
if you hold down the heavy on this, the heavy attack on torrent, yes, you'll hold it down.
Okay.
See, it'll be a charge, but while you're
Oh.
holding it down,
Yeah.
it's active hitbox. While you're
Oh,
holding
so if they come into my hitbox, I
it.
swing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
With the
great.
scimitar, if you hold it down, or is it the scimitar or the twin blade? I think it's the twin blade, which I won't spoil anything about. But if you hold it down and do the charge, it actively spins. And it's
Yes.
fucking sick.
Oh,
Uh-oh, big bets.
the other one of the cool animations in this game is when you hold it down when you're on torrent, you're holding down one of the heavies, and you hold your sword down really low to the ground. It will actually, if it touches the ground, it will scrape along the ground
Yeah,
and make like sparks and stuff. It's really cool.
a good indicator.
I
You can
feel
also
like
jump
they
attack
went-
these boys too if you want.
Does
you can
he
jump
heal
up.
if I
Yes, you can heal
summon him?
I believe so. Yeah, if you desummon him, I believe he heals. Oh, a couple of things about him, Nate.
Yeah.
So you could heal on him on the move. So
Yeah.
you can like press your flask button and heal. I believe that also heals him and you at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Alternatively, if you only want to heal him and you don't want to use a flask, you can make little like berry concoctions that you can feed to him
That's
while you're
specifically
riding,
for him.
and it will only feed,
Yeah.
make him better.
I only
Also,
done it once.
something I didn't realize until recently is that you know how you get more damage when you two-hand your weapon when you're
Yeah.
on foot? That works on torrent too, but you can't change back and forth when you're on torrent. So
Yeah.
if you get on torrent,
You got to use it
when
the way.
you have to be, if you want two-handed damage when you're on torrent, you have to be two-handed before you get on him. And if you're one-handed before you get on torrent, you'll get one-handed damage on torrent.
Yeah, that is true.
So pretty much always you want to be two-handing when you're on torrent,
Okay. Oh,
because
that's
it
not what I
doesn't
wanted.
change your animation. It just gives you more damage.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna stealth this area.
Might.
Alright.
Gatefront ruins.
This is like the first real sort of test.
I
of this
Metal
game.
Geared the hell out of this, which was so
Yeah.
much fun.
It's a cool
Yeah.
area. I like coming back here and farming a little bit.
Is there a stealth stat in this game?
Not really, no.
Not
but
a stat.
there are ways to
Oh.
buff your stealth.
If I
won't say
remember
what they are,
correctly
but
from
there
other
are ways.
stuff,
Yeah.
that's the map fragment, right?
Correct. That is the map
Mhm.
fragment. So at some point you will want to get that. Probably not right now though.
Yeah. As a side note, the hand-drawn map in this game is so fucking good.
Really pretty.
It's so well done.
They're gonna be like really cool posters and shit of that. I think.
Yeah, I just thought about that. That's gonna be. I'm excited.
Ugh, death animation.
I got her
Third
nights.
The noise
Yeah,
is the
they-
worst part.
Bleh.
It really is.
It's probably cool if you guys went dead too, so don't feel bad about murdering them.
Well, they're gonna wake back up here in a second.
That's the thing.
Oh, do
Yeah,
they
I don't
really?
know. There's no undead in this game because it's not the Dark Souls world-ish. But like, I do think of them as being zombies still. I don't know if they truly are because like
If you
there's
look
this
at them, they're pretty
zombie.
zombie-ish. Yeah. They are
Yeah.
pretty zombie-ish if you get up close.
So that was the other thing. I don't know how like there's undead in 1 and then there's ashened in 3. What does tarnished like mean narratively? Does that mean like you
We lost our luster. Like everything's all about being
That's what I was
golden,
gonna say.
from what I can tell.
Right. Right.
And we
like the golden
aren't-
grace, the golden
yeah.
trees.
Yeah, all that glitters ain't us.
That's what I thought. Because when they say tarnished, I'm like, how the fuck can you see if I'm tarnished? I don't have like gaunt skin or
Ooh, flail.
Flail.
stuff.
Nate's
Oh
over
yeah.
here robbing these fools.
I have a dex build right now, and I actually use the flail in certain situations. It's really, really useful for strike damage.
Why is the tree shaking?
The wind. Blowing in the wind.
Ooh,
Oh
I
yeah,
yeah.
this looks like it's dancing instead.
Golden flakes everywhere.
gold. Yeah.
Oh,
they're great for
What-
experience.
Tom, did you know what this is? This is an actual mechanic in the game.
I know
This-
it's a boon of some kind.
It's I believe to be a discovery boost.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because
Ooh,
someone
Lord
said it's a
Sword,
boon
Great
at night,
Sword.
and I realized that
Fucking
because I saw the
A.
effect on my character.
Let's
I wasn't
do
sure like,
it.
what it did.
Yeah, I think it
Ah,
basically buffs your discovery, your luck stat, basically.
Okay. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to
Alright.
do. I know what I'm gonna use for that. Then.
Why
So it's a
is
good
my
time to go farming when you
Why
see
is
that.
my strength crap?
Yeah.
Let's see. I need a 16 strength. Okay. And I have
Because
11
you started as
strength.
the prisoner.
Correct.
Yes, I did.
Well, remember
These they will go up as you power them up too.
the two-handing requirements thing still happens here too. So
Yes,
I
it
forget
does.
how it works, Ian. It's like if you two-hand something, the requirements go down.
No,
Or
if
something
you
like that?
well, the requirement doesn't go down. It basically two-handing something buffs your strength.
Oh, okay, that's right. It buffs the strength stat for those things.
Ooh, nice. Also,
Yeah.
I have to say that.
Real quick, Nate,
So-
Yeah.
can you do me a favor? Go to your inventory, real quick.
All right. Hang
Let's
on.
I
see
love
if
how
we
he has you
can-
doing this in the middle of a like ambush.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, it's the
I mean,
game
you
pause
can-
when you go in your
Nate has
inventory.
awesome
No.
menu food. No, it does not.
we've
okay.
played the Metal Gear games.
All right,
we know how
inventory.
much time we have. Go to your inventory and then go all the way down in this list.
If you press up,
No.
you'll go directly to the bottom. FYI.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, so you can't. Never mind.
Okay,
It'll
okay.
come up pretty soon. I just wanted to see if something was possible. I'm
Yeah.
getting
Look, I got
something
this.
out of
I got
order.
the. I got the power up
golden ore.
lines.
Yep.
I got golden KO Ken right now.
Yeah,
You
you
just kick
are
that to that guy right before you run stabbing.
you're
him back.
tarnished level 1.
Was I what? What'd you say, Ian?
I just like how you kicked that thing. Like you walked up behind the guy and then you kicked the thing. Like try to be all sneaky,
These,
and then you're
these
like you just
guards
kick
are
him. You just kick the thing.
terrible at their job.
Oh yeah, the
Just
God
started
Knights are.
through a pool of his
You're-
friend's blood.
These
Nate, do you see
guys are
this
good
guy
at
has a-
combat.
Oh,
this
he's
guy
got
has
the
a
horn.
vuvuzela?
Stealth.
Yes, he does. Do you know what he does?
He signals everybody else like a little
Yes.
shit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna let you know. You don't ever want them to blow that horn.
Okay.
It is bad
And
For the
then
most
news.
part,
he's
yeah,
got the
there's-
plume, so he looks like he's king shit of fuck mountain right here.
He's a big boy.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
he's a big boy.
Magistrate.
He's a
Alright.
big one.
Let's see here.
Are you gonna
Like this.
attack him before you clear everything else up?
Yeah,
All right, cool. Rock and roll, baby.
we'll see. Live
Why
and
did
learn.
that sound kind of like when a DM goes, "Are you sure you want to do that?"
Osprey, I don't know how
Oh,
much you've hung
shit.
around our Dark Souls.
Oh, you
streams
started
before,
running.
But it's pretty much how we go here. It's basically Nate saying he's gonna do something, and me saying, "Okay,
Okay.
good luck."
Safety first.
Safety first.
It's Nate. playing Dark
Nice.
Souls,
Good
there is no
open.
safety.
I just
I love.
the safety first thing is like it's just funny because Nate just goes from like
Oof.
feeling like I'm gonna be super safe here to be completely reckless for no reason at all. Oh my god. Hey,
How many of those
Garma
flasks do you
Zabi.
get?
oh no, now you gotta do
Okay.
it all over again.
That's all right. That's all right.
Nate,
It's all
Nate
good.
got impatient.
You sure did.
You did collect some souls though when you get them back.
Ah,
Oh yeah, so
Uh,
here you can choose to go to your gray site or the stake of
I
Marika. It
think
doesn't
I
really
was at a
matter in
grace
this
site,
case.
right?
it doesn't really matter in this case because
Yeah,
they're
they're-
right next to each other.
Oh,
Those
okay.
two specifically are very close together on this one part of
But
the map.
usually the closer one will be the Stake of America.
Yes.
The only problem, the only difference
America,
is that obviously
fuck
you can't
yeah.
sit and rest at a Stake of America,
Excellent.
and you don't get the other menu options that you get at a
All right.
If you want to
Same
switch
amount
your
my
loadout,
shit's
you
in the
really
middle
can't
of
there.
camp.
like your Ashes of War or your flasks or anything like that.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
the
once he gets
stake
to
of-
Ashes, I gotta break some shit down about Ashes when that happens because I
Ashes are
need
super
a
powerful,
second
man.
opinion.
Oh yeah, okay,
Uh,
interested.
Is the stake thing the
No lock
statue
on.
without arms?
Yes,
Yes.
Okay.
It's confusing. There's two stakes. The stake
that
the
is
stake
Queen
of
Mar- It's an
Marika.
effigy of Queen Marika.
Yeah. There are also effigy statues that have something to do with multiplayer.
Yes.
It's like people can put down their signs to summon enemies.
Yeah,
and
they're
friends and
basically
whatever.
sign pools. So if you want to, if you're like in an area and you want to bring in a random person, you can walk over there. There will be signs there.
Gotcha.
Everybody.
Or you can put your sign there, and then other people in the world will know where to look. You want it to say, "Hey, go to this spot on the map where where the tree is here
Yeah.
next to this building." You can just say it's next to that. Stake.
But you have options where you can still do both if you want, like a particular, like you can still set a password for your world
Yes,
and then have
you can.
just one friend come in too, which is neat. I also love the rings. It's not really a spoiler. The white and blue rings that you can get later on that are like, hey, if you just want to be summoned at any random time, put this ring on and you're more likely to get summoned.
Yep.
Thanks. So yeah, this is a good area for farming. Like Ian was saying, I still come back here to test weapons sometimes.
Yep. It's a good spot.
That guy definitely looked human.
I mean, they're like human. Like they're human.
They're more human looking than the previous ones, that's
Yeah.
for
They're
sure.
Human-ish.
Humanish.
I'm
Human
still
adjacent.
trying to figure out the whole what are regular people like here, because in the other games they were pretty much all undead or all
Yeah, to some
Passion.
degree or another.
'Cause they got some kind of uniformed colors. That makes it seem human.
so these guys are called Godric Knight, and Godric is apparently he's one
They-
of the
So the way I understand it, if you look at the description for the longsword, so the longsword that Nate's carrying right now is the longsword that comes from these guys.
Yeah.
It implies that
It's
basically
the
these
strongest
guys
weapon in
are
the game if you put a sharp stone on it.
It actually isn't.
I like the
You
S3.
sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there's better,
Nate,
cooler
that's another
shit.
thing. I have a complaint about that. But incidentally, if you look at the description of this, it implies that these guys are basically undead former knights. So that's why they've got like this gear on. They used to be knights when they were alive. So they're not really. This is just what they died with.
Yeah, the note on stealth is when you go
so you
off.
see his face, it's like
Yeah.
all blue and shit.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh yeah, I see.
Grab this. And then
Yeah, always be checking stealth is my one note because I play a very
Always be
stealthy
stealthing.
character, and if you
Always be
like drop off
stealthing.
like a foot of a cliff, you will go back to regular walking.
sneaky.
Parks
Uh,
ever get alerted by dead bodies?
No, not that I've seen. Not by dead bodies.
Yeah, they're like the undead in that way from the old games where they don't really understand.
They're not
state
great,
of their
not
allies.
problem solvers. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not what you would say attentive.
I do think some of the wildlife. I don't know if there's like a smell mechanic like Valheim has, but I think there might be because some of the wildlife in this seem to have
so-
really good tracking without line of sight.
Valheim does not have a smell mechanic. That was a misunderstanding by fans.
Oh, was it really?
early on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that.
That kind of sucks because I thought it was a cool idea,
Right. Map
but I
dragon.
realized because the deer.
Yeah, the deer are just really good at noticing you.
That's right. Yeah, because I remember when someone said that, like when it first came out, I was like, "Oh, that's so fucking cool!" Because the wind would pick up your smell. That's a little disappointing, but also it's probably easier that way because the last few times I played Valheim, hunting deer is just always a
Nate
chore.
turned the corner here and he's like, "Oh shit, this has got a lot more complicated."
Bow is the only real good way to get deer in Valheim.
Yeah.
And if you want a game with brutal death mechanics,
Oh god, yeah.
uh,
Playing solo
Valheim
in that
is
is
brutal.
hard.
Okay. How do I want to kill these guys?
Is there any sort of climbing or like mantling in this game?
There's no climbing and not a mantle in like the traditional mantling sense. But
Yeah, not like Breath
you
of the
do have a
Wild,
jump.
unfortunately.
Yeah, you do have a jump, and you can like Skyrim your way up things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is way more than you could ever do in any of the other Dark Souls. So
The torrent
Yeah.
ends up being your better source of like
Yes.
vertical mobility because of the double jump.
exactly
Nate,
right.
there's a lot of
Yeah.
guys over there. I know we're talking about our own things, but there's a lot of guys right there.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a dog.
Yeah.
You're doing it exactly the way I did it, though, Nate.
Oh yeah.
Yep, this is pretty much the path that I
You've
take.
got the stealth background, you can do it.
Yeah. Got him. All right,
Too late.
now they're procs.
Oh,
Yeah. Even if it alerts him
lap.
though, it's better to get rid of him
I
and to
agree.
have that be the triggering event rather than
Yeah.
You're doing
taking on all
exactly what I
four
would
of
do.
them.
I love
Three of
this.
them.
Bringing them out here.
Nice.
I love it. It's the right move.
Nice.
Look at
I think
that.
at this point you've cleared most of the
Jumping
camp.
R2, my man.
All
That's
right.
right.
Damn.
See?
still the big guy.
Oh, you're so fucking dead.
Jump
All right.
attacks are so good with dex weapons.
He was kind of aggro. Oh, he put it away. Okay. he's
like, oh, did I see
he's not
something?
sure.
No,
He's not sure.
I must not have. Okay.
Got a 2-bit
Must
mind.
have been the wind.
Oh,
Must have
another
been
guy.
a wind.
So many dudes.
So many.
Sleeping dog.
Yeah, it's
But when I first came to this,
Ow.
spot, there was a message on the ground in one of the bush
Hi,
patches
dog.
that just said snake, snake,
Snake.
because snake is one of the regular nouns for the message choices.
Woo.
Nice.
Oof. Okay.
Less
So
nice.
It looks like
Less
that jump
nice.
attack is like the way to get past that.
Oh my
shield.
god. Yeah.
Yeah, it helps the vertical mobility. Plus, if you do end up using the shield, if you do guard an attack, you can hit right trigger right afterward and get a counter. Nice.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
They don't
little
go
open.
down as easy from the front, do they?
Yeah, their recovery time too after blocking an attack is really good, especially with those spears.
got him.
You just
Nice.
opened up.
That shield down. No.
He said, "Nah, actually, let's end this."
Nah,
now."
bro. I ain't about that life. All right.
Actually, I want to die today.
Let's make this guy.
I'm so very tired.
So, Danny, I was reading
Oh,
your
that's nice.
posts on Discord. I'm curious what kind of combat you do like. Like what would be your like ideal? What don't you like about the Dark Souls combat? Like what doesn't speak to you about it?
It seems very
Nice.
unforgiving. It seems very like frustrating and very like you gotta think. It seems like it seems like a thinking man's combat. Like I've heard it described as like a puzzle. Like it's less combat, more puzzle that you just sort of have to figure out how to solve each one. Like
So the way I
solving
would
a
describe it, just straight up, if you're not doing magic, if you're talking about melee combat, it's actually more like a fighting game because you really have to like
Play some
worry about
footsies.
neutral game, play footsies.
Like
worry
timing
about
mostly. It's a
timing,
timing
startup
puzzle.
frames. It's very frame oriented, so like you
Well,
have to
that
know
of
your
those too.
well, yeah. So the thing that there are multiple things that I don't like about the combat in this, but that's the part I do like. I do like the sort of fighting game aspect of it.
Nice.
Barely hanging on.
Those backwards,
And,
yeah, I forget. That delay is actually a really good thing because you can turn them around.
Very
Mhm.
cool. It ends up working like a turret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Nate has now gotten revenge.
Yes.
Got him.
Revengeance.
Yeah. The combat definitely is,
Alright.
as most people describe, it's not hard as much as it is punishing. And there are times where the game is unfair. That's why when I played the first game, I went into it knowing like I'm just gonna die a lot, so I don't expect to make progress. And so like letting go of like trying to be good, I was just like, well, if I do things the goofy way and I still win, I still win. And that helped me really get into it a lot more.
Yeah, and also, Danny, like I said, there are
A
a
whetstone
million
knife.
different
You
ways
use
to
Ashes of
do
War to
damage in
grant
this
your
game.
aim.
If you don't like the upfront
Oh,
melee
nice.
shit,
Okay.
like you can do range stuff and
You can use Ashes
Magic
of War to
and-
grant affinities to your armaments. Okay, so like Art of War Storm Stomp.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
you
will
want-
be a
you-
quiz on this later, so just
There
you know,
will.
Yeah.
I hope
You
you're
wanna
ready.
try that, Nate?
Osprey's
Yeah.
right. I got my notebook out, so we're good.
All right.
No, but like, is ranged like a valid combat option? Because
It is now.
The majority of this game is
Absolutely.
built around close quarters fighting.
More
there
so
are-
in this
there-
game.
There are 2 ways to do range. There's bows, which isn't as valid. It's more valid than
Bows,
it's ever been.
crossbows, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that in this game. It's going to be a little bit harder just because they don't often do as much damage. However, the real ranged combat in this game is magic, and magic historically in the Dark Souls franchise has been extremely OP. Specifically because it is ranged. The more range that you get in this game, the safer you are, and it does basically equivalent damage to a melee build. So basically, you're getting most of the benefit with much less risk.
Right.
So
That's not to say that bows and crossbows can be viable. The difference is
They
like they're mostly like one of the starting classes is bandit, which is made to be like a dexterity class, but they start with a knife and a longbow. And so like I did this a lot actually, even on a strength build with like a club and like heavy armor. I would keep a short bow on me just for the sake of like hitting people with arrows to get them to come over to me.
yeah, that's the way
You
most people
totally
use
can.
bows. Most people
Right.
use bows to draw aggro from someone. So that
Draw
they can
aggro
pull
or
one
like
guy
knock stuff
away.
off a wall
Yeah.
or
But
Yeah.
I will say the dex scaling on some of these bows, well maybe it's not dex scaling, but there are some bows where
Oh.
you can build into a
Does
range
Boris just
combat.
kick you?
as your-
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Bows in this game
Yep.
way better than they ever used to be because you
Oh,
can
God,
do
they're
lock on and they're so
Fantastic
much
in this
better.
game. They had the
So much
highest damage whenever I had them equipped on my stats.
Yeah, they're way
Yeah, so this is the mounted combat.
It's
And,
a big sword.
The left-right
like
weave
his
is
armor.
also a true thing in this. If you hit
Yes, it
left
is.
bumper, you
Oh.
attack on your left
how does
side.
one not die from that?
Hey,
Like
do you know you can swing on both sides? If you want to swing on your left side, hit the left trigger or the left bumper.
oh, okay.
Yep, they are the exact same on both
And
sides.
don't forget that you can hold it, and then really that's exactly what you want to do right there. I find that figure 8 tends to work pretty well.
Yeah, the left-right switch is a very much a thing. If you are
You
crowding
kill
like
this
a
horse too.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can
They
attack
have separate
either
health
though.
bars.
I don't know if you
Yay.
can target them separately, but they do have separate health bars. I have yet to
Maybe?
do a battle where I kill the dude and not the horse, but I really want to try it.
That's true. Yeah.
I just
But
haven't been
bow
able
might
to.
be your option.
Yeah, exactly. So
Bow's
bow is
great.
bow on horseback with targeting is really good.
Very good. Yeah.
All right. So that was
It's very
that was
much
pretty
like,
neat.
like real
Hey, did
world.
you
That was
equip
almost
your
a
Ash of War?
joust. No,
Go do that.
I didn't think I had one.
Yeah. You
Oh
just
no,
pick
it's
one
the
up.
storm stomp, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Which is
Yeah,
one
show
that I
this
have
guy's
not
mechanic.
been able to make work very well. Maybe I'm just using it wrong. That's part of my
Stomp?
whole. Yeah.
I
So
really like the stomp. It's a good AOE interrupt.
are you using it mostly for like just like the little dudes, or do you use it on bosses?
No, I actually use it for shielded guys mainly.
Oh,
in place of a
okay.
kick. I don't actually. It's not the one I'm using right now, but when I did use it, that's what I used it for.
Okay. I mostly I was using the kick for a
Okay.
bit, but now that I have the claws, I just pierce.
So, Nate, do you see how this works here? So when you assign this, the built-in
You can also
affinity,
build. Yeah, the standard
Yes.
is.
This is how you like. You remember before in Dark Souls, you changed how the scaling based on the gem you put in it.
Yeah.
In
This
this,
is how you do
it's
it.
the Ash of War, and you can say I want it to be like I want it to scale harder into Dex.
Yeah. So no more using gems.
Right.
Got it.
But the cool thing is that you don't have to do that. So if you prefer to just use your standard weapon the way that it is, you can still do that.
I will say though that also does mean that if you do want like a quality or a keen or a strength or heavy like scaling, you will have to use a Ash of War that has that as one of the options.
You
I
might
believe.
not have seen this yet, Tom, but that eventually opens up.
Okay, that's what I figured. I figured there was a way
Yeah.
where you can do it without having to equip a certain Ash of War.
Yeah, you'll get more whetstones in this game, and each
Whoa.
whetstone that you get opens up more options for all your Ashes of War.
Oh,
You'll get to the point
okay.
where basically all of your Ashes of War can do all of the different builds.
Oh, I love that. That's sick. Yeah,
that-
so there are
and-
telescopes around.
and
that
that's
you do
not
that.
just Dex and Strength. It also is like if you want to scale into Intelligence or if you want to scale into anything else, you can do that too.
Hey, fellas.
Ah, cool. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
What you got?
Well, they don't seem to want any beef with you.
I love how respectful you are of this flame guy in particular.
So he wasn't before. Maybe he's giving it a shot.
Look
Yeah,
at- he's
it's
just
working
holding it
out. He hasn't died yet.
He doesn't seem like he's going. Oh, now he is.
I don't know what you're doing. Are you AFK, Nate? Okay.
I was just like, what the fuck's taking so long?
How come you're
I was
not
looking at his
murdering
hat.
24/7?
Yeah.
Nice hat.
Yeah.
There's another mechanic that I want to show you here in a minute, Nate. We'll see when you. I'll remind you in a minute, but continue exploring.
Okay.
I don't know what time. It's hard to tell what time of day it is right now. I think it might be evening.
If you hit your map, it tells you. I
Yes,
think.
I think if you just hit start, it'll tell you.
Or actually, yeah, start does too.
It's like 8 o'clock.
Jesus, Danny.
That's what I thought you were saying at first. I was like, I think it's 8. Yeah, the map, the drawn map is really good.
Yeah, there is a night-day cycle, Nate, and
Yep.
there is a difference in the world based on the time of day.
Yeah. Oh,
So different enemies will come out at different times.
Bait. They want you to charge after that damn thing, so you proc him and the horse.
I mean, here's
I
the
have
thing,
still
Nate.
not killed this guy.
You're out here like in the open world.
Mm-hmm.
I think this may not be true, but this was true for me. You're gonna want to be on your horse. Being on your horse is better.
Can you stealth on
Most
your
of the time.
horse?
That's what I was gonna say. You can't stealth on a
You
horse.
can't-
though,
there are
That's
things
why
that
I
you
don't
can't do, but the thing is, when you're on your horse and you just want to run, people can't catch you. You're the fastest thing on the map,
for the most part.
pretty
Double
much.
kill.
And you're way more agile. You don't have any stamina limitations.
What the hell is that thing?
Got
He's
him.
dead.
Another Ash of War.
Determination.
Oh, I've never gotten this one.
It's a good one. I like that one.
Oh, the beetles do give you Ashes of War, I think.
Well, so there are 3 different types. There's the red beetles, the blue beetles, and the white beetles.
Oh, I thought it was just red and blue. I didn't know that.
No, red and blue. The red ones give you back flasks. The blue ones give you back, obviously, your FP flasks.
Right.
And then the white ones give you typically ashes.
Well, shit. Now I got to go back to a bunch of places.
Yeah.
And you start using those markers more.
He's trying to bully you.
These
Chase
are
his ass.
Kaiden riders, I guess.
Got him. Hey. Oh! Don't forget you can heal.
I love how their swords are called dismounters.
Incidentally, that's another reason why being on your horse is better, because you get to move really fast while you heal. So if you need to disengage from a
Oh, it's like the
shitty fight,
paladin you heal, yeah.
yeah, you don't have to slow down like you do when you're on your feet.
Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Whoa!
What happened?
I fell off
Uh-oh. He died, apparently.
Oh,
You just
by the way,
flat out fell off that
the
bridge.
3,000.
Yeah.
you might have noticed there, Nate, but one thing that you can't get
It's like
away
Twilight
with
Princess.
Yeah,
is doing
the
the
very
double
end?
jump. Yes, exactly.
yeah.
can't-
You keep your downward
well-
momentum. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
I mean, you. Well-
Lame.
No,
I
it's
feel like I've done it a few times, really.
no. Yeah, you can't. It will not. If you jump from 100 feet up and then you wait to do
Right.
your double jump until you're 10 feet away from the ground, you will hit the ground as if you fell from 100 feet.
Oh, okay. I guess I was under the impression that it did some because I've done like the non-lethal
Not
ones.
my experience.
Okay, that makes sense.
Whoa. Oh my god, kick.
Yeah. Good.
I was talking to my friends the other day about this. Is there any other games that have good mounted combat in it?
Well, I will say this is the best mounted combat I've ever experienced. I think this is amazing.
combat. Mountain Blade has really like kind of like realistic for military or not military, medieval combat.
I like the horse controls in Breath of the Wild. I don't think the combat's all that great.
Yeah. Mountain Blade does for like medieval combat, but it's also realistic in the sense that like especially the first game has really delayed hitboxes. So like in this game, there's a bit of a delay. Like I miss a lot when I lock on a horse combat, but Mountain Blade has it to where it's like really realistic with like pikes and shields and like how dismounting and stuff works.
Is Mountain Blade strictly first person, Tom?
No, Mountain Blade is either. But the way that combat works is a little bit more like what side you swing from works like For Honor, where it's like the left, right, up,
I see.
center, middle. Mountain Blade, the first game is it's a very jank game with some very, very solid like base mechanics. The second game builds on it way better, but it is similar to like Chivalry and For Honor, but Mountain Blade is much more based on in the late game. It's more about like Total War if you were on the field, essentially. Like you can control groups, you can tell archers to
Basically,
move
like
forward
being
and
part
horses
of like
back.
engagements and sieges and stuff.
Yeah, the way I try to play it is I try to do like small army, so I don't do like 600 guys, I do like 30, and I try to get myself to be really good at combat skills, and I try to like fight people on horses. But the horse combat in that is fairly good in that like the tactics of medieval war is there, and you can get good at it. It's just when you first start out with lower stats, you feel like you're missing near constant, which is also technically realistic.
Oh,
but it's harder for sure. Oof.
Well, I didn't know you could play in third person. That's interesting to me. I might actually try it now.
Yeah, I mostly play in third person for the sake of just seeing, like, I play a lot of polearm in Mountain Blade, and if I play in third person, I can see better, like, where I'm striking, like, when I move my mouse from, like, left, right, or up. It's an interesting game. It is one that is, like, the second one is definitely the one I would recommend, but it has some systems that are sort of, not archaic, which is very, like, oh, I didn't realize it. That's how that worked.
Nate, did you see that red plume that went around you after you killed that guy?
Yeah.
So that's a mechanic in the game in the open world where if you beat all of the dudes in an area, like if you beat a crew of dudes,
Oh yeah.
it will reward you with all of your flasks back. It's not always all of them. It's like depending on the number of guys you beat,
Right.
but they'll give you a number of flasks back.
Yeah, if you defeat a group of enemies is what they say.
Nate,
Okay.
someday
Other
you
ways
don't-
to get the flasks back?
what's that?
Whoa.
Is there any other ways to get the flasks back?
Apart from resting, well, so yeah, there's
The beetles.
The beetles.
What
the beetle.
the
I don't know if
fuck?
the beetle that Nate killed a while ago. Those
check
little
it
like
out.
tumbleweed balls.
Yeah.
There are red ones, and there are blue ones also. The red ones give you health flasks back, and the blue ones give you blue flasks back. Alternatively, you can just go rest at a site of grace, and then it will refill.
There's a
Okay.
few ways,
And
which is really cool.
They're probably chill. Go check them out.
Yeah.
Druid, what's up?
Hey, Druid. Good morning.
Oh, look at this little kangaroo squirrel.
Danny, you can also
kill you.
upgrade your flasks, where you can get more flasks, and the flask heal you more for each use.
Tight.
So, pretty much everything in this game can be upgraded one way or
They
another.
do little Sonic rolls. That's so cute.
Yeah, did you
they
see
do.
that?
Yeah.
The sheep in this game roll, which is very funny.
That's
Oh,
cute.
that cart's moving.
These,
I've seen this thing a few times,
do you
and I
see how
have
it's moving?
yet to.
Yeah.
You haven't taken this down yet, though.
No, I know I can. I just haven't because I literally just now got to
There are a bunch of these
past
out in the
East
world.
Limgrave, and I was like,
Right.
I'll come back.
You just trying to steal it? You got to beat these
Yeah.
fools first, homie.
That's what
No
I did
way.
that too.
Hijack it? That's
I tried to do
lame.
that too. I was like, well, what if I just roll up and hit Y and take it? And then I realized, oh, I
Beat
can't,
these
and then I
fools.
left.
No cheating.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. These guys are
Why?
fucking huge, so like.
You can
no.
kill them.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
knowing
right?
your luck for these
Yeah, you can
games,
kill
though,
'em.
you'll probably do it tonight.
Yeah, Ian says you can kill him. Go kill him.
No, you can.
It's free.
Power of confidence. Just chop him in half.
Hey,
Now-
you're in Limgrave right now. There is nothing that's out leveling you right now.
But you got a
Everything
hell of a
here you
lot
should
of
be able to
souls
kill.
too, or not souls, runes.
Rude.
Yeah, you
Go
do.
kill
I
him.
want to turn those in.
Go fight the tree sentinel
Alright.
again.
Yeah,
Alright.
you should. Yeah, you could. Now that you have torrent, I would. That's something you could do. Look at this guy.
Oh man, I do.
Magic missile.
I would like to
Alright.
see him
Do
try.
you like?
Mark
Do you see how
before.
these guys are towing this thing? By the way.
Yeah, they're impaled through the
Yeah.
side.
Yeah, it's
Like-
fucking crazy.
I can say this to Ian because it won't mean anything to most people. What do you think the over/under is on a one-shot on Margit for him?
Very, very low.
Right, I want to say that too, but I don't know, man. After Artorias, I'm
don't think so.
superstitious
I
at
think-
this point.
I think because of the mechanics of this game, they're so limited now for melee
True.
combat.
That's very true.
I
yeah.
think he's way harder than Artorias was.
Yeah, oh, for sure. I didn't realize this guy stopped if the other one died.
Yeah.
He's
Really?
why like I'm doing
Can you
He'll
go
get up
very little.
Oh, so you just got attacked when he was down.
There he goes
Wait,
down again.
if he's down, can you go steal it now?
I don't know. I think you can. I think.
Because
I'm
it
not
stopped
sure.
moving.
Yeah, it did. I think you
Still is
can,
a
but I'm
weird-
not sure.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jesus.
You got
That
cocky,
man.
kid.
That man. Jesus.
He's like, let me rest, dog. Please.
You can crit him, by the way. So if you keep doing those jumps,
oof.
if you
Yeah.
keep doing those jump ones, you'll eventually break his poise. He will
He seems
Druid,
pretty
this
well
you
poised.
can
is-
walk around and crit him.
This is like the starting
Oh my
region.
God.
This isn't like the exact starting area, but he's only a few hours into the game, so it's pretty soon. It's pretty close to the starting area.
It's still Limgrave, so yeah, Limgrave is
Yeah.
kind of like the first, this is
Jesus.
the first big area of the map.
I
Stand
just
up
left
real
Limgrave
fast.
like yesterday.
Yeah.
I will spend a lot of time because there's a few good caves. I will say I found some good talismans.
Oh, there's a
around.
lot to do in Limgrave. You can spend 50 hours just in Limgrave.
Oh yeah, and for a little bit I did. I went to the south and I went to I think I just went east for the first time.
I mostly left Limgrave because I had already played through the whole thing and almost the whole thing in the CNT.
Oh right, oh that's right. Yeah, you had that experience.
I actually did Limgrave a little bit later than most people do. There you go. Break him. If you run in the front, run front to his head.
Oh, no. I already killed him.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Oh, that's
But
Point
typically,
is, he's dead.
when you wing these big monsters like that, they
Yeah.
will have like a little golden spot on them somewhere on their body.
Okay.
That'll be their crit point if you walk around to it, and you can get your critical.
Okay. Well,
I did not know that
where's
either.
that guy
I'm gonna
now?
try that later.
These
Druid
guys were
is
here
not
before. Are
successful
they
yet.
like?
He attempted him once and learned very smartly to come back later.
Well, good job in killing those guys.
So this
Yeah.
is a question, Nate. If you want, you can like sort of stealth go get that thing and run away, or you can kill
Can't
these
we
dudes.
just come back here with my twin blade?
Yeah. Go Darth Maul on these dudes.
I
Oh
love
my
that
God.
weapon, man.
Heal up.
I just wish it had a little bit better reach.
There are
Well,
others.
now
There are
that-
other twin blades in the game that you can get.
Yeah, I figured there'd be
But you
some
don't
other
have any
ones.
heals. Oh my God! And we're down.
Murder.
Nunzo.
Shit.
Unfortunately, Nate, everybody that you just killed, including
Yeah,
the
comes
giants,
back.
they
Yeah.
respawn.
Yes.
All right.
So you
That's
need
all
to do that
right.
again.
That's all right. I'll just pick up my runes and be on my way.
I hope it's nighttime. Oh wait.
It's not.
Okay, Nate, do me a favor. Go
Yeah.
sit at the. Go sit at the.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
Do you want? Okay. Okay.
Go
you
to
want me
nighttime.
do the
Change
night?
past time to night. Yeah.
Oh, and Ian was right. You totally could take those guys. So you just gotta listen to him every time he says. you
Every
could.
single thing he says is
I
true.
never lie. I never
Just
never
block
get
out
you
your
in trouble,
brain like
Nate.
Sekiro and let him tell you commands.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's been fun, but I gotta go, so I will talk to you all later. Have fun.
All
as
right.
well.
Osprey, thanks for
Yeah,
hanging
thanks
out.
for hanging
Take it
out.
easy, man. All right.
All right. So it is nightfall
And raining.
and raining.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
One of the
rain
most fun I've had in
affects
this game. Sorry, what'd you say, Danny?
Does the rain affect? I guess the rain affects the world too. I'm sure.
Not that I've found the nighttime
Really?
does. I haven't found that the rain does really. There might be a
There-
place in the world that does, but not where I've seen.
Yeah. There is a certain place called Storm Hill in Limgrave where it like the frequency of rain is like really
It.
common,
Yeah.
which I thought
And
was
there's lightning
awesome.
too. I think.
Yeah, it's really cool because like half the time I go there, it's not raining, but like
Yeah, it's like that
more
place in
often
Breath of the
than not.
Wild that's always lightning and raining.
Yeah, it has like the Breath of the Wild style weather effects, which is so cool.
If you wear
Chasing
metal,
you around. Oh my God! No!
I
Oh.
wish it did. If it had that, that would be hilarious because taking off your gear in this has to happen in like real game time, so you would almost always get shocked.
Nate, FYI, when you are down on the ground like that, mash
Yeah.
roll. It'll get you up faster.
Dash Y.
Roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Got it.
roll. Okay, yeah, I do that.
Otherwise, you'll stay on the ground for longer.
All right. And
You
so
might,
I
you
have
might want to get your horse back.
Well, he's
you might want to
dead
go get
right
your
now.
souls back.
No, you can get it back.
Nothing.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Oh, wait. you
Oh,
didn't
he's
fight this guy,
different.
Did you?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, this guy I have not killed yet.
Oh my God, he's got
big
such a
axe.
range.
Fuck!
What?
I like how his
What?
name is Knights Cavalry with no K. That is ominous as fuck.
These dudes.
Oh my God.
Well, there goes all your souls.
Yep. There goes all the
6,000
ones I just
souls, man.
lost. Yep.
That's a
Ian
level
lost
up for
me my
I'm at,
souls
like,
on
48.
purpose.
I didn't.
Yes, you
You didn't have to
absolutely
fight him.
did. You
Why-
knew
why
exactly
did
what
you
I was
fight him?
getting
Go
into.
hard.
You
You
knew
didn't
I was
have to
gonna
fight him. You
lose.
just run by him.
No,
I wasn't trying to fight him. I was trying to run. You
Well,
see that
wait a
shit?
minute. You ran.
You
was
ran
not
towards
right.
him, to be fair.
That was, I don't know, it was pretty weak.
Because my runes are on the other
You
side.
also could have. You got like giants killed. You could have gone and got the item.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
what you could have
God.
done.
You
Thank
could have
you,
got
Tom.
the item though.
So
If
I
I
didn't
were
play the
Nate, I
game
would
the way you
simply get
wanted, so
good.
you punished me for it.
I did not.
You absolutely
I
did.
not.
That's exactly
act
what
like,
you did.
You act like I told you A to fight this guy.
I
and
didn't
B,
fight
that
him.
That somehow you didn't have
Oh.
the agency in losing those souls.
I'm after my joke. I'm just putting together that he comes out mostly at night.
Yep.
I didn't realize that. Every time I come here, it's always like evening, and he just happens to show up.
There are more of him in the world too. There's others.
I figured. I do like the Kaiden riders are really good like practice for.
Oh,
All right.
Oh no.
oh
Oh.
my God. They OTG you.
No lock on.
Just gotta wait for it.
Good heal. Good heal.
Remember, you got magic too if you ever want to switch it up.
You can do magic from your horse too, by the way.
Yep.
That's true. Yeah.
Yes. Look at how
Nice.
much damage that did.
Beautiful hit.
Lots and lots.
All right, back
And
up
you got your
horse.
flask back. Or yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few good golden seeds to get, I think, around Limgrave, probably.
Yeah, there are a few. They're around
One
the
or
Erd
two
trees,
helps.
The minor Erd trees. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Nate, are you gonna come back here at night and fight that guy again?
No.
Good.
No?
I mean, not right now. I'm obviously under-leveled. He one-shotted me and my horse.
No. You're not under leveled.
Really, I would say he's taking the me approach, which is if it looks tough, don't even
I mean,
engage it. Just
what I'm saying is like he's not under leveled. You can definitely you can over level for it for sure, but he's
he
absolutely
is
capable.
possible is the lesson there.
Oh my god!
Well, it sounds like Ian's saying you can do it.
Heal. Good man. Good heal. Oh, just barely missed.
Yeah, that sword they have is called the
Nice.
Dismounter, which is the greatest name for a horseback sword.
Fuck that guy.
The dismounter, yeah, that's pretty fucking cool.
Nice work, Nate. That was well done.
Sliver
Look how
of
he
meat.
died. Go back and look.
He's bent
punched
over his
over.
horse.
Oh, it's so sad. Look at him. Oh, buddy, I feel bad now.
I wish I could target just the person and not the horse, but the splash of the swing.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Kill the horse. I did unseat a knight from his horse today.
That was unusual.
And the horse was just walking around the world after that.
Invade? Why did your horse go away if it wasn't dead? Or did you dismount? It must have.
Oh my god. Shield check.
So remember, your left trigger is your Storm Stomp too.
Yep.
Oh, right.
That'll.
Yeah, I forget about these constantly.
See how it
That's against the
So
shield.
that's what it's okay. Because I was trying to figure out like
That's how I
half the
use
Ashes of War I've gotten. I've been like they're not really useful for me.
Yeah,
Like
that's how I use
sometimes the skill on the
Okay.
weapon is better.
Oh, there's the guys are back.
Yeah.
I guess I'm supposed to see them here.
Yes. This is their route.
This is their
then
route.
Kill, then
Is
you
that
kill
loot?
him here.
This is their beat.
All Dark
Here's the
Souls
thing.
games with Groundhog's Day.
Yeah.
So is it like, is there some in-world canon as to why everyone respawns all the time?
Well,
I'm
in
sure
previous
there
games,
is.
because everyone's dead and won't stop coming back.
More
to
so
life.
in the Dark Souls games than in the others, I believe.
Are there more? Oh no, no. That's the whole campground behind him. Okay.
Nate was so ready to be pissed off. What?
In Dark Souls, it was more tied to the fact that most of the enemies you fought were undead, and when you go back to bonfires, it sort of like resets it resets their lives if you've like taken them, sort of. But I'm not sure what that's supposed to like translate to here, because in Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and this game, there's like a different like name for like what like curse or whatever you have, and in this game it's Tarnish. In Dark Souls 1 and 3, it's Undead and Passion, effectively. Oof, that clipping.
Yeah, what's with that note? That sound?
Yeah, we get the occasional audio clipping. It's happened before, but not. I think it has to do with the audio processing that his computer's going through. Because Dark Souls 1 wasn't too bad.
It's a lot scarier when they're standing.
Also, how brutal?
When these guys are not chained to these, they are viciously dangerous.
Yes.
Oh, there's a whole parade following this thing?
Yes.
Oh yes.
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 Okay.
It's very brutal of them to just put these giant stakes through these guys too.
Oh, you hit the wrong button.
Oh,
It's not available yet? Are you gonna fight these dudes on foot?
I'm not trying to.
Keep trying to be
You
so sneaky.
sneak attack the horse.
There it is.
Got it.
I'm
Nice.
curious to see what's in here.
I don't think so, Danny.
Great axe.
But maybe.
Great axe.
Well, can you only sneak
A
attack
lot of
people?
dudes.
Well, I mean, you can sneak up behind them, but you can only get sneak attack criticals on people. Yeah.
This game,
Yeah.
Legion. Welcome.
Hey Legion.
All right. Ooh, made you want to cry? That sounds really sad.
Yeah, Legion. There are some
Yeah, it sounds
tough
right.
bosses.
If.
Nope. Okay.
This is
Not
Nate's
moving.
first playthrough Legion, so we're trying to be wary of spoilers.
You might want to hit him from behind, not in front.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that? Oh, there's like a zombie dude right there.
They just put a giant like stake through
Yeah.
him, and we're like, all right, that's good enough.
Whoa.
It
I'll let
worked
Colorado
for a
just
while.
do that.
Oh, whiff.
Okay.
Almost. Yeah, your attack range is shorter than you think. Nice.
Do you have a? Oh, you don't have a flask charge.
No. All right. What do you
You don't
want?
have to kill these guys now.
I'm
You already got
busy.
the treasure.
Well, yeah, but I get runes for killing them.
Oh, I see.
What the fuck?
God.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my
the hurt
God,
box on
that's
those
dumb.
torches is
Yeah,
stupid.
it is crazy.
It's like day
Oh,
3 and I got
awesome.
killed by
It's
them.
a waste.
It's so funny.
Oh, he faked you out that time.
Yeah, at least I've seen a few people that are already getting to the end game. It's cool that we've got people that are doing the main route.
Oh, stomped.
Ooh, big stompy, big stompy.
Heals.
I'm guessing Storm Stomp probably won't do much here.
I don't think it will. No.
Yeah. I've tried it on bigger enemies and it doesn't do very much.
I just gotta be real careful about my swings here.
Safety first.
Safety first.
Top 3.
He's getting up. Oh, he's getting up.
His face.
Briefly. Yeah. He looks tired.
Whiff.
That animation of him sitting down gives you a huge opening
Woo!
to hit him. Yeah.
Woo!
Good, good.
All right.
Nate wants those souls back. He's like,
I do.
I'll be damned if I'm not getting those souls back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Damn right.
So
I like how
pissed
we all
off.
collectively still call them souls, because I'm
Yeah.
never gonna not call them souls.
Never not gonna.
I just love Nate's first reaction was to blame me.
Because you told me to
your
go
fault.
fight the Dark Knight guy.
No such thing. I never said go
You're
fight
like,
him. I
go
never said
back.
go fight him.
You're like, go make sure it's night before you cross that bridge.
I just wanted you to see him. I didn't want you to fight him.
Jeez.
kill
You
him.
could have said that.
Oh, look.
He is
what
the knight.
What do we
Somber
say about
smithing
the Tree
stone.
Sentinel? The first enemy you see in this game teaches you the lesson. What is the lesson?
Don't
you
fight
have
that
to fight
guy in
everything
particular.
You see.
Yeah, not right away.
Yikes.
Have
All right.
either of you killed that guy yet?
Tree Sentinel? No.
I have
Oh,
not,
have
no.
I? Have I? Yes, I have.
I've seen people do it before. I've seen some people try to do it like right away, and like 2 have done it, but that was like an hour's worth of work.
I've done quite a bit in this game now. I've got 50 hours in, so I pretty much completed Limgrave. I've completed most of the 2 areas next to Limgrave.
Yeah.
There's another area next to Limgrave that I haven't done yet, but
Legion, yeah, the issue
So
with most
many
open world
people.
games is a lot of shit's going to be copy pasted, which I can see that this is no exception. Even Breath of the Wild.
Ooh, there's a
and
guy with
the
a flag.
Far Cry game for that too.
yep. Do you know what he does?
It does suck.
Oh,
Oh,
did
he's
you hear
got
the
the- he's got the
vuvuzela going
horn.
off?
Yeah.
Oh,
Vuvuzelas.
shit. World Cup.
Yep.
World Cup.
Here come the Man U fans.
Does the flag guy have a horn too?
Yes, he does.
Not
Okay.
World Cup.
Oh, there it is.
And it's about to get real fucking hairy here. If you, yeah. They blowing some. See, look at all those dudes.
Yep.
They're
Oh,
mobbing deep,
they're
man.
starting to walk away.
You gonna fight them all night?
I'm not gonna try to. No.
Okay.
I'm
So eyeing him up and down.
Honestly, the
dudes.
most dangerous dudes over there are the fire dudes.
Yeah.
That Nate walks right into.
All I
But
gotta
Tom
do
was
is
right. The hitbox
stick
on
up
that
their
is
weapon.
like bonkers.
Yeah, they're like
bananas.
those whatever Undead from 3, where like their knife had like 5 hits on the hitbox. Where like if you
It's
got hit by it,
fucking
it would just be like click, 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 and I'm like, really? That's
You just have to sit and wait it out. Nothing you can do. And he's bugging out completely. All right.
Yeah. Just seems like a bad idea.
yeah.
All right, Nate, where do you want to go? You got the
I
whole
don't-
world in front of you now.
Well, there is
Um,
one place he should go in order to not miss a specific thing that we haven't shown him yet.
You talking about back to the Church of Ella?
Yeah, I think that's
Yes.
now, or is it
He
later?
needs, he can do it now. He needs to be nighttime though.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Legion. I'm enjoying it. I like it for what it is. It's a nice reprieve from some of the head banginess from like the other Dark Souls games, but it's good. It definitely has its qualms, but every open world game especially is gonna have its problems, and that's
Dagger. Dagger.
Yeah,
dagger,
Legion. For my part, I'm actually pretty disappointed in the game overall. But they're like my personal reasons why I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
I don't expect those reasons to be true for
Objectively,
other
you recognize this is still a good game.
people. Yeah, exactly. I think this game is amazing.
Old pickle
Just as a
foul
game,
foot.
objectively, I think
What
it's
the
incredible.
fuck did I just pick up?
chicken foot.
Chicken foot. All right.
But overall, it is disappointing
Ooh,
for
something
me personally.
big and
That's a
pink.
thing.
It's a monster.
Big thing.
Go
What?
for
That's
it.
not very nice.
What?
Oh, it's thistle. It is thistle.
Whoa! Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's got more tricks than that too, Nate.
Nope.
Well-
No, thank you.
Go bite the flower.
All
I
right.
can't believe you're running away from this, Nate.
Fuck yeah! I'm running away from this.
Wait, why did you choose to lose all your runes?
Did I lose my runes?
Yeah,
lose-
you
drop
used
your-
Fuck! I
your,
didn't know it did that. God
it's in the
You used your
description.
dark sign.
It's in the
Oh, you
Oh
gotta
my-
fight those giants again now.
God damn it.
Can you go? Wait, so I've never used that. I never used the
Neither
dark
have
sign.
I.
No, they're
in
gone.
games.
They're gone. They're not on my radar at all. Fuck
Damn.
me.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
bummer.
fast travel from your map. You don't have to use that.
Oh no, Nate!
God, I didn't know it did that. Fuck.
Welcome to
Okay.
Dark Souls.
It is in the description.
Welcome to high rank. All right.
Damn,
Yeah,
that sucks.
Really.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
let's
Well, while
let's
that-
do
now that
something
I'm
good for you, Nate.
fucking here then.
Let's make you
Yeah.
happy. Go back to the Church of Ella. Yes, it's over to the left, up
This
north.
one?
Yeah, that one. Go to that one.
It cost me all my souls.
I'm
Bastard.
trying to
Well,
help you this time.
2000 you can get
That's a
back
cool sword.
some-
That's true. 2,000 is not that much.
A
You like
fucking
that?
cool sword, yeah.
This way,
You
Tarnish.
you can get
Whoa,
that.
what?
I have a word.
Yeah,
What? Where?
go talk to her. Her name is Renna.
A pleasure to
She
meet thee, Tarnish.
ghost.
I am the witch
Yeah.
Renna. I'd heard
Oh.
tales of a
Zoinks.
tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
That sounds
And
like us.
upon looking into
She's
my
got
touch,
opposite eye thing
the
going on.
talk I surmise
Opposite eye?
is of thee.
Heterochromia?
Thou
Heterochromia?
art possessed
No,
of
Is
no.
power, no.
Upgrade girlfriend's got an eye booger in her other eye, and this one's got an eye booger in her in this eye.
she's
Oh,
mirrored.
that's
Yeah,
interesting.
she's mirrored.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So wait, she was asking for what?
Just say
She's
I can,
asking
she's
for
asking
you
if
the
you are
one-
able to to call
Yeah.
the steed. Yeah,
As I had hoped.
she's
Yeah.
confirming your
I
identity, Nate.
entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Yeah, Legion. My
Spirit
problem is
calling.
I don't like the changes that they made to combat. To be honest,
Ooh, lone wolf
Um,
ashes.
I felt like it's actually kind of a step backwards in terms of the combat. I was hoping for a little more innovation on that front.
The spirits will
Um,
obey thine command but
yeah.
briefly.
That's
there's more-
again another open world qualm I figured would be the case.
Now it is thine.
Yeah, and I hoped it would be a little less Dark Souls and a little more Sekiro overall, generally. But you know, we've known for a long time that it was basically a Dark Souls clone in terms of like combat style.
But
So
all
it's
the
not like
same,
it's a
we know
surprise,
the
but
lands between. How long will it be, I wonder?
Okay, we
before
won't
the
meet again. She's
tarnished
got 4
tower
arms.
obeisance to the two
I think the main
fingers.
disappointment
Yeah.
is that not that it's Dark Souls like, it's that it's actually, in my opinion, not as good as Dark Souls combat.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree. Dark Souls games are much more like it's a much more linear experience, but because of that, the set pieces are better usually, and the combat is a lot tighter.
Yeah, Legion, that sword actually has 2 different magic attacks too that you can do on it. It's got a like a holy attack, I think it's holy, and it also has a it's like basically a Kamehameha, and then it also has a fire attack like AOE. It's really cool.
Yeah. So now, Nate, you gonna try this boy again?
Fight him. Yeah, what? He's got no souls to lose.
Well, you could use your new wolves. But
Yeah, you.
Holy
Oh.
fuck!
Oh, he just killed your horse.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
All right,
And he
that's
killed
all
you.
right. That's
Ooh,
okay.
shoulder check.
This
I
fight, do
will-
you want to use? You want to do this fight again? You want to do your summons this time?
Oh, the wolves?
Yeah.
Certainly, I can
So,
try. it.
Renna
Why did I
gave
have
you-
a grave marker on the left side
That's
of
what
my
the summon
screen?
is. So when
Yeah.
you go, so you can't use your summons just willy nilly anywhere in the world. You can only use them when you're near one of those tablets.
Oh, okay.
So that's what tells you that you can now use your summons when that pops up on your screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see it now. You can pop
Yeah.
it now.
How do I pop it?
You need to use your shift key, I think. Well, it's an item basically. So you need to like mount. I put it in my pouch.
Yeah, I put it either like on my like
Okay.
equipped item bar.
It works
where
just like
class
your
bar.
horse whistle.
Yeah.
So if you apply it to that,
Right. And then it's.
and then you have to scroll down to the actual. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Some of those. I
wandering
use the
noble
wolves
ashes.
almost exclusively. I think the wolves are awesome.
Those are good. I've heard nobles are good just for quantity.
Yeah.
I tried the sorcerer once
The
on
the
Morgan.
wolves are
which
good
was-
for aggro. Basically, they draw aggro so that you get openings, and they also do a little bit of damage while they're there.
Now you can get on your horse.
You're gonna be on your feet.
Now you can get on your horse.
Oh my God, he waited too long. Jesus.
You
That
definitely
music
want.
swells up.
Although most of the people I did see trying to attempt this were on foot. But that is it.
Yeah, Godskin is fucked up.
You just
Although
Cool.
I think it's the Godskin Apostle Legion.
Fuck.
That was like, I just love the design of that one. I thought that was really
Okay.
cool. So like
Okay.
that rubber effect was cool.
You gotta unload with your magic on him first from a range before. you
Yeah,
get
it's
close to
probably a
that
good
dude.
idea.
You also probably
Let
don't
the
want to fight him
wolves
there.
distract him.
You got geometry.
Oh,
by
look,
the
it's
area.
Gale, but with weird socks.
Yeah, I think you want to not fight where you were fighting there, though. It was a little too
Yeah, a little too
like,
confined.
constrained. Yeah, you can get out into the opening down there, down the hill. It's a nicer place to fight him.
Yeah.
Your 0 souls, lovely.
My 0 souls.
You gonna
I'm
call
back,
your
though.
wolfers,
Yeah, I'll
wolfies?
call my wolfers. My subwoofers.
Boo.
Oh, ominous music means he's got his eyes on you.
Yeah.
All
Remember,
right.
you can stealth too.
It takes a little bit to cast them too, so you're gonna want to. I
Actually-
believe you can cast them on your horse too. FYI.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, I forgot about that. The second time I tried to fight this guy, I did try to stealth him. That was very
Wolfies.
funny.
Nate, I'm getting the impression you don't really like the horse combat, so you don't
Oh,
have
no.
to.
No,
You
that's
don't have to
cool.
be
I
on the
just
horse
don't know
fight.
it very well.
I don't think it's required for this guy.
I find it's
Oh
really
my
helpful.
god.
I,
he
I
just
think he's meant to be
obliterates.
fought on the horse personally.
Shit, you're still in it. You're still in it, Nate.
You left.
Oh, we lost a wolf. Oh, we lost.
And they're all gone.
I think that wolves have more health than you.
This is my hot take, Ian. It's
Oh!
very elegant.
Oh!
He will deflect it at you.
That? Oh, that.
Yes.
Jesus.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've seen this.
Oh my god.
He's a toughie, boy.
I'm
He's tough.
still not ready for him in the slightest.
Yeah. I still haven't tried to take him on.
So I would just say this, Nate. You have all the tools now you need to beat him, but still
Do I have
getting
stats,
hit.
though?
Yeah, I mean, you can do it. That's the thing about the horse.
All right.
Okay, let me tell you about the horse here. The best thing about the horse is that the best advantage is that it makes it really hard for them to hit you. So if you go in, hit once, and then get out, get him to commit to a attack, go in again, hit again, basically like hit and run style. That's how the horse combat really opens up and becomes really powerful. Yeah, so now get out. Exactly.
Oh,
Basically
yeah.
do these big, wide,
runs.
sweeping attacks. Yes. Now you can go in.
All right.
Yeah, get your angle right. You got all the time in the world when you're on your horse.
Ooh, okay.
Like, all you have to do, like, you get to make your own openings with the horse.
The hardest part
Yes.
for me is just timing the weapon swing to not miss completely.
Whoa.
Yeah, he'll get better at it. That's why, like, waiting for him
flank
to
kills
do that
four.
move first before you get in is helpful. Also, you can recall him if you want to use one of your flasks.
Yeah.
That did a little bite of damage.
Yeah, I mean, see, you're doing real damage to him. That's why you're like, you can absolutely kill him. Nice dodge.
Might be easier with a few more flasks.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fine, though. Is it?
No.
Would getting cover in the rocks help at all?
You can use them to slow him down. I find just being out in the open is better. Legion, I agree. I think this boss is actually meant to be fought on horseback.
Yeah, I'm agreeing now more that I've seen this.
All right.
I've killed this guy multiple
good.
times now,
Let's give it
and
one more try.
to me, he's way easier when you're on the horse. You do have to be a little bit patient. Again, you don't want to like get too aggro. You still have to like. I like to try and get him
Yeah.
to commit to an attack first, and then with punish basically, and then get out. Exactly, perfect.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was
Charge
bad.
right into attacks. That's a bold move.
So like, you see he's chasing you, he'll do an attack, and then go in and get him.
Yeah.
Now wait for him to attack, get in, then get back in.
You can also use your dash to get
Yes.
around.
Also, don't forget he's got tons of range on some of those attacks, so
Yeah.
you don't want to ever be too close. If you hold down the run button, he can, your horse can sprint forever.
Yeah.
So when I'm on horseback, I just hold down the run button constantly. I never
Yeah,
let it
Legion,
go.
I think more flasks, at least. At least for me, knowing my playstyle, I need security.
Oh, they are still in it. Your dogs are on your side.
Oof.
I mean, you're doing tons of damage.
No, that one grazed you. So, like, do
Really
they do
hurt.
the same thing other games do, where the bosses like get extra moves when they're low in health, or like
Some of them do. They're not. It's not triggered usually by like low on health. But they do some of them have different phases.
Yeah.
So like oftentimes, if you get a boss down to half health, and they'll transition into a second phase.
Thanks,
that's
Legion.
pretty
We
standard
appreciate
Dark
that.
Souls stuff.
Ian has been playing the Souls games for a long time, so if you like the introspective stuff about these games, we talk about that a lot.
Yeah, Legion, I'm
thank you.
curious.
We
Well,
appreciate
that
that
is very
comment.
nice of you to say. I'm curious, what is it specifically? Because it would be pretty technical. I know that's strong for a lot of people. They don't really care about that stuff, but I do. I care about it. I think it's fun. Also, just be because you like watching Nate play. I think watching Nate play is a lot of fun.
Whoa, my goodness! That was new.
Yeah, he was holding that one in his back pocket.
Nate, I think you just got a compliment from Legion.
Oh, nice.
Basically, he's saying he likes our channel because we're better at the game than most people.
Well, I haven't streamed yet, so we'll see about
Woo,
that. Although
baby.
that is part of why I like these games, is being scrappy. I die to dumb shit all the time. But the fun part is coming back to it like after a little while and being like, oh, it's actually not that bad.
Come on.
Yeah, you usually
Come on.
find
What do you
that
got? What do you got? What do you got?
improve.
Oh my God! He got real close, real fast.
The uppercut.
Cut that animation. That dude
He's
levitated.
He's playing Street
boy.
Fighter, you're
That's
playing Pong.
Awesome.
He was playing with you that whole fight until
Yeah.
then.
He's like,
I
all
also
right.
just love the design of that guy. His armor and the horse's armor is so good.
Oh, that's
yeah.
cool. All right, I'm gonna try
Nate,
it one more time. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. You do not have to fight him. Like I say, what I mean to say here is that you can beat him. No
Yeah.
means do you have to.
I get that.
Few of the bigger streamers I watched day one were being egged on by chat to be like, nah, man, you can do it. We all did it. Totally lying out their ass and being like, yeah, we're gonna make this dude fight this guy for an hour.
Oh,
But you'll notice.
wow!
Like, you do
Wow,
tons of
that-
damage to him.
Fucking.
So you can beat him, but from the perspective of the damage that you're doing. But
Yeah.
obviously, you're getting one shot by him too. So
Yeah, that is.
having more
nuts.
HP could potentially help.
Yeah, Legion.
Yeah,
I
okay.
agree with that.
I'll
That's
do
actually why I
something
watch
else.
a lot more streamers that do. I like watching the people that aren't like, even if they're like longtime players. I like watching people that are taking it from a more casual, not casual,
Okay.
but a more like normal person approach, because it gives me like better ideas about like what to do. and
I
what
need
to
like
change
actual armor.
up.
like,
people
I'm
that take
walking
a step
around
back
in,
be
like-
what else can I do differently?
Like my outfit from the romance novel I'm based on.
It's true. You do look.
Yeah,
like
you got this Count of
Don't
Monte
you have-
Cristo thing going on.
It is. That's
But, like,
exactly what it
before
is.
the
Kind of
Revenge.
like Alexander Dumas.
Yeah, very much
Don't you have
so.
a couple armor pieces in your inventory?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
you
I can
do.
kind of put them together piecemeal here.
You probably
look
won't
like
be
an
able to
MMO
roll
NPC.
anything.
I look absolutely ridiculous if I were to do it though. Like, I got that
Hey,
guy.
That's an okay helmet.
You look
Hey,
like
it's
Town
better than
Guard number
dying.
3 that gets killed in the animation for the next cutscene.
Yeah, it's
there
me.
you go.
This is the real me. I'm at full power.
You look like a volunteer firefighter for like a town in Lord of the Rings.
Ye old NYPD fire.
I will say though,
Chicago
at least
Fire.
like even the regular NPC stuff, because it's not as drab as Dark Souls 1, it does look a little bit more like plausible. Someone would wear this.
All right. Wait, what do you got? Take my stuff.
Ooh,
Cool.
those bolts, yeah. I forgot they
Bolts,
dropped some
sword.
good ammo.
So is there any downside to wearing armor?
If you wear too much of it, you stop rolling so well.
So there are 3 levels. There are 3 types of dodge roll in this game. There's the light roll, which is fast, and you get a lot of iframes. That's what they say anyway.
Yeah.
There's the medium roll, that is slower, and you get fewer iframes. And then you get a fat roll. That's based on what your equip load is. So at 30%, if you're 30% or lower of your max equip load, then you get a light roll. If you are at, I think, 70% or lower, you get a medium roll, and if you're over 70% of your equip load, you're fat rolling. So to that extent, yes, the armor matters. Also, you do get some poise benefits and some protection benefits, like damage negation from your armor. But that's actually kind of minimal in terms of the effect that has on your actual
It's all about fashion,
damage
baby.
negation. Yep. Fashion
About
Souls is
kicking
kinda
ass
the
and
way to-
looking
way to
good
go.
doing it.
Are you Are you double fisting
Yeah.
these swords?
Yeah.
Oh my God, this guy.
There's so
I
much
found
to-
one. I found an extra
Legion says
one.
go fight the dragon.
I don't know where
Go
that
fight
is.
the dragon.
You want to go fight the dragon? I can. Well, a dragon. I can take you to one of the dragon, the early game dragon.
I haven't even tried.
This looked storm. Oh,
If you want to fight the dragon, you'll definitely want to fight on
So
horseback.
here is an interesting environment thing that I learned to get past.
Oh my god!
And this is part of it.
No
No way. Good choice, Nate.
Yeah.
Disengage from this
Or
shitty fight.
even had to, I was stupid and I totally took this thing on like 10 times.
Shut up.
Fuck, shorty.
He was just playing his horn. He was making music.
That's all he was doing.
He was off key.
Playing music. That's all.
Yeah, because Nate hit him with a sword.
There you go.
Golden
Seed, Nate.
seed.
Golden
Hey.
seed.
Do you know
What is
those
that? Nope.
do? They give you another
What
flask
was
shorty.
that roar?
You have an arrow stuck in your chest. Oh, it's gone now.
Oh,
Yeah, you totally can run by those dudes. I was not smart enough to realize that, but what I did realize is that that giant and those 4 dudes with the crossbows aren't allied with each other. So
yes.
if
The
you
giant-
get
those
the
dudes.
giant,
Storm
if you get
wolves.
the giant to start fighting you, I just procced him into the other guys,
Yeah,
and then I kill all 4 of them using the giant.
Yeah.
Which is so dope.
That's pretty
love
cool.
that.
Like environmental combat. That's really
Yeah, because I realized I was like, I can't fight all 5 at once, but he can fight them, so to speak.
cool.
You are low on
The
health.
golden seed is basically an Estus shard.
Got it. I need to
So
find out.
next time you go rest,
Grace.
next time I think you've got 2 of them actually. Next time you go rest, I think you should be able to cash in both of them.
Oh, right. I've been mucking around with an extra heal and I never used
Look
it.
at those streaks.
Yeah.
That looks like a grace period.
Yeah, that looking out for those little streaks is going to be a huge help later on.
Hey, look, a girl,
A Gorl.
A Gwirl.
like a Gorblin.
No item
Nope,
ahead.
no item ahead.
Hey,
Oh well.
Stone
Sword
sword
key.
key, though.
Maybe
Nate, do you
next time.
remember when you first started the game? You walked up to that little imp statue, and you're like, "How do
Yeah.
I get in here?" That's
Mhm.
what that is. Stone sword key.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came
Yes.
with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me.
For May. For May.
May.
Only
I
to
love the
have
accents in this game.
taken. Their legs
Uncut
taken,
gems.
even their heads taken.
Tyken.
Taken and stuck to the
Oh, I'm so
spider.
buying this game.
Did you know?
I was told there
Next
were no
couple days.
spiders in this game.
You get into it, Danny?
Oh yeah, no, this looks awesome. Yeah,
Praise the
like,
grace.
like Nate's not dying every single time he gets in every fight, so that gives me some confidence. But I'm
If
pretty
Nate
sure
can
Nate's
do it, I
better
can
at
do it.
Danny, that's
Well,
the
no,
thing.
you're
if
probably better than me, so I will fail about 75% as well.
Dying
So
is
here's-
also part of the fun.
So two things about that, Danny. So if you're concerned about like the difficulty scaling and all that stuff, this is like a true RPG in the sense that if you, well, 2 things. One, you don't ever have to engage in the fight at all. You can always just run away and come back later. And you can just go farm, and you can level up outside of the fight and just get more powerful and then come back to the fight. So like if you're having trouble with a fight, you can come back as like a monster and really fuck dudes up.
If you had a chance to change your fate,
Faith,
Why are you
would you?
laughing at the girl? She's asking for your help, man.
Spirit jellyfish ash is cool.
This is actually good at spirit.
It's
pretty good spirit.
I have yet to use it, but I've heard it's great.
Pretty cool.
Company, I think. The little one.
The
Little
little
un-
Willing to make me a chrysalid.
Are you?
But it was a pleasure to see you. Oh,
Okay.
can you pass on a
I
message
feel like we
to
talked
me?
over something.
The little,
important.
little chrysalids of the storm.
Tell them I love them.
Wait,
And that
little chrysalids.
despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their
What did she
club
say they look
soon
like
enough.
again?
I'm finally getting the hang of this whole
The chrysalids,
pain
right?
thing, you know.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm trying to think of what
All right.
Pleasure to see you.
I've seen them or not.
Tell them I love them.
Legion's got a crush on Upgrade Girlfriend, apparently.
All right. So
Oh yeah.
I was laughing earlier because I finally realized who she reminds me of.
Okay.
It's this recent video clip of this, like, I don't know, she might be somewhere between 6 and 10, but she's this like Irish girl who fell asleep on her couch or something, and her parents or her siblings or someone drew on her face these big old goofy glasses around her eyes, and they showed her, and she just starts shaking her head. She's like, "No, this isn't funny. I got school." Like, it just starts. The way she fucking says it is so funny. Like,
I'm waiting for the
Oh my
Scotsman
God.
from Samurai Jack to come out with his machine gun leg.
yeah.
That's what I
You
want.
fight him on a bridge.
Oh shit.
I like how
Yeah.
Nate's just laughing at this little girl who's getting bullied by her
It's
family.
funny. It's funny.
All been grafted.
Determination.
Oh, I love Undertale. I'm glad they put that in
What
this.
is that? What does that do?
Termination?
Yeah.
Check it out.
Well, if it's in all caps, usually it means that you can keep dying and come back.
A detailed review. Oh. Oh. Okay, maybe I missed something up.
Check it in your inventory. If you go back
Yeah.
and look at it in your inventory, it'll tell you what it does.
Yeah. That's what I have to do. Inventory.
Plays
And then-
Megalovania.
What the
Tab
fuck
over.
is it? Oh.
There you go.
Is it? No,
No, keep going. It's at the end, I think.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go. Okay. Oop.
Hit switch display. There you go.
Or, quality affinity and the following skill. Divination innately skill. Right.
Legion, that is the
Oh,
appropriate
okay.
response. I'm glad that that made you feel awful. That should.
All right. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know how old that girl is, but she's definitely like grade school, and she's just funny that she's like, nope, not funny. I've got school. It's so fucking funny.
Girl.
Any other priorities?
Nate, if those skulls aren't glowing, they won't have
Don't
anything
bother.
in them,
Okay.
so you can skip them.
Okay.
It's so funny you play so much differently than me. I would not be out here if not on my horse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like if I'm out in the open world, I'm on the horse, man.
For the first few hours, when I would come to like these little groups of guys, I would be off the horse just because I was like trying to
I mean, I guess
get
you're
used to
right.
the combat. But
You're
yeah,
just,
now I'm
like,
at the point in the game where I'm like,
so
I will
much
run by
safer
full
on the
groups and be
horse.
like, oh, that's neat. Bye.
Yeah, like the horse, they can't touch you if you're on your horse, basically.
I'm just bad with the timing on the swing. It's like this when I start doing the circle thing with the lock on, I keep missing and I'm like, how the fuck?
So, Tom, do you ever use
Oh!
the heavy? Because I pretty much almost exclusively use the time.
yeah,
heavy.
so I started using the heavy with the twin blade, which I like. I like it more for the swing than I do for the actual like passive thing. But I've gotten better with it. For me, I'm using. So my build right now is mostly dex. I have the claws, and then I have a shield with the twin blade. So I switch between the two. I switch to twin blade when I'm on mounted. So I'm getting better with it. But I think
So I
also
only-
I kept abusing the speed button too much.
The
and
best
I'm,
thing
like,
about I think to me the best thing about using the charged heavy on the
Nate.
horse is you can really do a hit and run. Like you get in, do one hit, and then get out really quickly. They don't have a chance to hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you pass by,
So-
so long as you got to be better on the timing, but that you can get around that.
Right, and I'm used to that from, I think also part of it is Mountain Blade has fucked me up on that, where I will swing way too early or way too late.
Well, luckily I'm not
Oh, yeah,
playing
it's
anything
interesting
significant right now, so I don't have any like control bleed.
Um,
Are you worried about bleed?
Just like I'm not playing anything right now, so like I'm not worried about getting my stuff mixed up. To the
Hey,
back,
you
I
look
am
like
playing. I am playing Monster Hunter, but that's different. It's
Yeah.
different enough that it doesn't matter.
Nate, you look like a conquistador right now.
you do, yeah. You got like a Don Quixote almost
Yeah.
looking. Got some windmills.
Tilting at
More like
windmills, Nate.
John
Yeah.
Nate
Quixote.
forever tilting at windmills.
All right. I'm just
Very
taking.
windy
I'm just,
up here.
Yeah. I'm just riding. I'm not riding because I'm taking it in the sights a bit more.
All right.
Well, that's a very valid reason too, though. I do find that like most like in Breath of the Wild, like riding would make me miss a lot, so I would like slow down on the horse.
Oh, so
Mm.
Tom, that's the thing that I actually loved about the riding in Breath of the Wild, because you could just like tell him to go, and you didn't have to hold forward all the time.
You could be on.
Oh,
Well, yeah, you could be on
right.
tour mode then, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Like, and then you could just use the camera to look around. I thought that was so much better than so many
Whoa!
other mounted systems.
okay,
Uh-oh.
makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's true. I
They'd be
forget
in the
there was
dark.
an auto mode
That's
for that
really
horse.
smart.
Yeah.
Really
I'm
clever
so used to having
game.
manual control over my mounts that it would be nice to have something like that. I would say it would be nice here, although I think you could end up rolling into a
So,
lot of camping things
I
here
think
on the road.
I don't have that problem because I use back buttons, so I never have to take my thumb off the stick. So I always have my thumb on the camera.
Right.
But I understand, like, in this game, I agree, like, you won't be able to look around so much because you have to take your thumb off the camera to.
Right.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
usually on
buttons.
higher alert with these games too.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you have to like see what's in front of you. Nice job. Nice work, Nate.
Well,
You're
not
an
all
efficient
dead yet.
murderer.
You can also jump and hit him too.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
An important thing I did learn with timing that I used the claws. If you hit attack right after you jump, your attack will land more in the air than it will after. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
okay,
little bit of
I'm
weird
noticing
timing
that.
miss. If you try and if you hit the button in the air, you do it when you land. I've noticed that because with the dual wielding, you really notice it.
But if you try and hit attack before you jump, it won't let you jump. So it's
Right. So it's like right after. It's like
strictly
a
like a
1-2.
1-2 only one way, like only one combination.
You'll get the timing.
Yeah, Legion. He already encountered his first Tri-Fingers butthole.
I think that might be the first message in the game. When you walk
It
across
is
that
like for
bridge.
the past week. That's what it's been. It's just been Tri-Fingers
Yeah.
butthole. That and why is it always blank is like the most common thing I see.
Uh-huh.
Your fingers, please. Your
After the fingers talk.
Ugh.
Fingers.
Don't ever say that to me again.
Watch
Stop
them
it.
fingies.
bless you.
Don't touch the fingies. Look with your eyes, not with your hands.
You look so
Like
dopey
I
right now.
specifically.
To the foundation of gold tarnished.
Okay.
Traverse
Yeah, multiple arms again.
They're all grafted, she said.
What the hell's that on her stick? The skulls?
They're
bells.
like bells.
Bells, like
Oh.
big bells.
She got those from Santa Claus.
A lot of bells and a lot of arms.
She rode the Polar Express.
Yeah.
She believes in Christmas.
Why should that matter?
Mmm.
Stormvale Castle still
We've got the will of a Templar. Oop, flipping.
All right.
Do
Noted.
you have any interest in going to Stormvale Castle anytime soon, Nate?
I mean, I guess eventually. I'd like to get better armor soon, but
Right, yeah, because is it because you
fair.
are embarrassed by the way you look?
yes, I'm very
Yes, okay.
shallow and insecure.
No, don't jump! Aw. Oh,
Aw.
he's fine. He's
Oh,
fine.
he's fine.
Ah,
Medic
Warriors
Cookbook.
Cookbook. I love they're called cookbooks in this.
I wonder. Oh, you're gonna go down there. All right, cool.
Why? Why?
Oh, have you
you
done
can
any
go down.
item crafting
no!
yet?
What?
Go down
I haven't done any
there.
crafting
I
yet.
don't think he has. No. Did he buy the crafting kit?
He
I
did,
did.
I think.
I did do that.
Yeah, if you go to your start menu, you can craft stuff.
Oh
You
yeah.
don't have to do it now, but
Up
item
top.
crafting.
Various items for materials that you find. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. Okay.
The
So-
only reason I said that, Nate, is because what you're getting into now is you're moving into a different section of the map. It's a different area. So you're
Oh, yeah?
leaving Limgrave.
Oh well, if I'm not
Which
done
is
with
fine.
it, then I guess I'll.
Which is fine. You can do that, and you can always come back. I'm just FYI.
True.
It's looking
Okay.
for a big monster down there. That you just lead helpless Nate into.
Fire pot.
I love how Danny just assumes I'm fucking with Nate.
I mean, it's pretty much like default mode.
Hey man, I did not get you killed by that Black Knight. You did not have to fight that boy. I did
Jeez.
not tell you to fight him.
Oh,
That was all
Dude
you.
went like 100 miles per hour.
Fish is here. What's up, Fish? All right,
What up, homie?
let's fucking do this.
All right, we're moving on. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Fuck
follow your
Stormvale
friend, the
Castle.
squirrel.
Who needs
Fucking-
Stormvale?
Who needs Stormvale? Is this not the way to Stormvale Castle?
No, you bypassed Stormvale Castle.
I
You
did.
skipped it. Yep.
Well,
It's behind
fuck.
you now. Look at
What
your-
if
look
I
at your
want? I
map.
want to do that.
Look at
He's
your map.
foreign.
Hey, fish.
It's fine. You can come back.
Fish.
So on your
Fish.
left here, that big giant mass on the left, that's
Oh,
Stormvale
yeah.
Castle.
Okay.
You don't have
Let's
to
do that.
Next to
You don't
it.
have to leave. You,
Well,
you
no,
can stay where you.
I know. Just quick
All right.
travel.
All right, that's fine. Just want to let you know, like it's totally cool if you want to. Like,
Yeah.
Stormvale Castle's not going anywhere. You can always come
Oh
back.
yeah.
In fact, you have to do it
Yeah,
eventually. As part of the game.
Fish.
Wait,
I
so,
was
like,
gonna
do I
start
get
a
it from
second
here?
character at some point to more
Do I go
focus
different-
on
do I go
multiplayer
different
stuff.
area?
So I can always
Just like
join
Gaming
in and
Fish
hit.
to launch a competing stream while we're on. Can't believe it.
What's funny is Osprey, I think, was streaming or was
I
supposed
started
to be streaming
streaming Pokemon.
when we started. Yeah.
Oh, we'll get fucked Osprey then. Oh, twofer.
Oh, nice, nice.
I'm liking what I'm seeing, Nate. Hit and run. Be tough to hit.
Fish, how far have you gotten? I'm assuming you've been
The timing.
gunning the main quest. I when it comes to open world games, I always go real slow.
This is awesome, mate. You're doing perfect. Look at that.
Yeah, you're hitting them real good. I need to
Yes,
check out
sir.
my frame rate settings on my
massacre.
monitor. It
All
does
right,
feel good once you start to get that timing down, and you just
Yeah.
like one shot like 4 people in like 5
Ask
seconds.
Nate, how do you feel now about horse combat? That
I
was
mean, I
pretty
liked
efficient.
it before. I just wasn't very
That was-
good at it.
That was pretty fucking
I
efficient.
will say
man.
one argument I did see that I do kind of agree
There
with,
you go.
that I think would make me worse is torrent rides not as weighty.
Oh
as
my
opposed to-
god!
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
it was coming. There's a trebuchet up there, Nate. Or it's
Okay.
not
Oh, you're
trebuchet,
alive.
It's a ballista, sorry.
Get him!
Wild
Wild
strikes!
strikes. This one's
Wild
cool.
shot!
I actually use it on some
my
deck
God.
weapons.
NBA Jam reference.
Hell yeah, man!
Rebound. Now that they should put on the goddamn Switch Online. I'm so mad it's not on Switch
Please
Online.
put that on Switch Online. They will never do it. It's got
I
to be
could get it on
licensed.
an emulator, but they put Earthbound on there. They should put NBA Jam
I'm gonna
on
put
there.
it on my Steam Deck and never play anything else.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my God.
I haven't heard some first impressions yet from Waypoint, but I've heard some okay or decent things about it in terms
Yeah,
of.
I've heard some really good things. I haven't. I'm on the list, so I got it pre-ordered. But
I saw the video of Gabe himself delivering them to people in the Seattle
Yeah,
or
was he?
the Washington area.
that's funny.
Fuck. Wah!
What?
Wah! Getting crowded.
You let the boy call his friends.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to rush him.
The boys are back in town.
Yeah, back
As
in
the-
town. You got
as
an
the
arrow in your
town.
chest, homie. Don't forget the jump attacks.
Yep.
You don't have to use it. Just remind any of what you got in your arsenal. Oh, and your stomp will open him up,
Oh, true.
or
Yeah.
at least stagger him.
Oh yeah.
You do that a couple of times. There you go. See?
Oh, this dagger might have been higher.
Well, because it's affecting his poise. So
Right.
Yep.
Oh, right. Because I think the last stomp you did, you hit him once and then stomped.
right.
And it
So it depends on what their poise is.
Stompy asshole. All right. Well, can I get you? Can I get you? Can I get you? Can I get you?
Just gonna not crouch.
Nope.
Didn't
Nope.
crouch.
It's all right. All right, we'll figure it out.
Fine, you got this guy. He's nothing.
If you go up
What
the
up?
hill, you can do your summons.
What
There you go.
up? What up? What
Yeah,
up?
you can.
What up?
You want-
Fish,
you
I'm
can do the
about-
summon.
I'm about 24 hours or so into the game. I've mostly been going through East and West Limgrave and some accidental adventures that I didn't sign up for. But good. It's real good. I haven't done much
Wow.
co-op yet, only just because I've been doing. I was gonna do it on Margit, and then I did Margit
Ow.
solo right before I was about
Rude.
to summon.
Yeah, I probably won't do
Fucking-
co-op until I'm through the first playthrough. There have been times, Tom, believe it or not, where I was questioning whether or not I'd even finish the game.
Really? I've heard some people have said like the way the game is designed, it's more so trying to encourage it, not just by like making it more available, but like some of the bosses are. I mean, that's why they have the spirit summons, right? Like having wolves on Margit.
Well, yeah,
is
yeah, exactly.
doable because you need that second. You just need more bodies. You need
That's
more numbers.
another reason why I'm not as happy with the combat, because it really does. It
Yeah,
builds
that's
that
true.
function into the combat. It really expects you to use summons, and I really don't fucking want to
Right.
use
It
summons.
expects you to use like if not spirits, then summons or something
Yeah, exactly.
equivalent, just to keep the track off of you. Which
Yeah.
yeah, I have some mixed feelings about. Although I'm starting to approach it more like how some people have with Souls games, where they're like, well, if summoning is part of the game, like I don't mind doing runs where it's just me on all bosses, but if it's part of the game, if it's my first run through, I'll still do it every now and then.
Oh, I don't have anything against it. Like people,
Right.
I understand when people do it, and there's no. I don't think it. Well, especially in this game, it doesn't actually make it that much easier because the bosses scale. when you
Right.
summon people in.
It gives you more confidence, but it does not necessarily mean it's
Yeah.
like it's a win button by any
Right,
means.
exactly. I just don't. The reason I do it isn't because of like some pride thing. It's just because I prefer playing by myself. I think that's more fun for me.
Yeah, I agree with that too. Sometimes, like I did Pontiff Sullivan my very first time with someone else, and even that fight was still hard.
Yeah.
But I liked it because I was like, that's about the amount of co-op I'd want to do. On anything
Right.
else, I was like, I'd rather just try it a few times myself.
Yeah.
Just because I don't like having to like communicate with someone else.
Fancy footwork.
Yeah, I agree. Get fucked.
Dude, I heard that.
See, you just
voice
broke his
break.
poise there, Nate.
Yep, I heard it.
It had the same Sekiro sound when you break their
Yep.
poise.
Thanks for coming by, Fish.
Thanks,
I'll
Fish.
check out the stream after and
Yeah.
I might be able to do some co-op stuff
Hey,
later.
you might want to break this ballista.
Oh yeah.
Can you use it though?
Cannot
I didn't
use
realize
it.
to break these until I went to
I'm not
South
sure if this is
Limgrave.
true, but I break these because if you came back to this area, they would the guys who would man this would respawn, and I think if you break it, the thing will not respawn.
Oh, I did not realize that. I did
I'm
it
not
in
sure about that, but I think that's the case.
I did it to the ballista in I won't say where, but southeast Limgrave.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't. That's where I realized I could do it, and I was like, well, shit. If I knew that, I would have been aiming
Yeah,
for it with
here, yeah.
fire bombs.
All right, Nate, what do you think you're coming up to here?
Well,
I don't know.
That's right there.
Like shit.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to. Rest.
I don't
Yeah,
need to
you can
look
put on
good.
more Ashes of War too if you want to try more out.
Yeah.
When was the last time you leveled up?
In a while.
Good question.
In a while.
Danny.
Been
I
a
have
while.
No idea.
I feel like
Have
you've
you-
done it once.
I think so.
since
Yeah, I think you're
joined.
right, Jane. I think he's only done it once.
The first
Yeah,
few
well,
hours
I
of this,
keep
was-
losing all of my shit though. All
Yeah,
right.
I was like, I kept losing them, so I was like, oh, I can level up now, can't I?
All right. I'm gonna
It
put my
was
strength
not
up
my
because-
fault.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did
I'm the
not tell
waiver.
you to fight that man.
I did not.
I did not.
I don't know about you, Ian, but I think it's time we put these foolish ambitions to rest.
What the?
I could be
Golden
wrong
summons.
about that.
Yeah.
I think that's an
Yeah.
NPC summon.
It is. It is. I think.
Okay.
It was
Alright.
there in my game.
Well, let's get on up to this castle and
Get on up.
Oh,
oh,
cutscene.
Here we go.
Okay.
It's a cool intro. Cool intro.
Elden Ring.
he said the name of the game. They do that like 20 times in the first hour. It's so funny.
All
Take it
right.
easy, City Quest. Take it easy.
Later, man.
Enjoy the stream.
You. Up and at him.
Yo.
Let's do a superhero landing. 3 points. Yeah.
Right. Tom,
Yeah,
he is not gonna one-shot this guy.
I don't think so either.
I'm pretty certain.
I mean-
in fact, I think he's going to many
Oh.
shots.
Since
Oh.
80% of the people I know are still on this guy,
Yeah.
I'd say maybe not.
Yeah.
Remember,
I
we
think
have
the
wolves.
general consensus is he's probably the hardest first boss in all of the Dark Souls games. And
He's
I
harder
would
than
tend to-
most. He
I would
is.
tend to agree with that.
He's in my top
Oh.
4 hardest bosses minimum.
Yeah, he's real tough. No doubt.
Okay. He cut off his gross tail.
On wolf.
Good. Good, Nate.
All right, I'm good. Oh, he's getting the damage off.
Oh, hit you right in the head.
There's still
I
a
mean, you have that
chance.
shitty helmet. I mean, oh, that's true. He's using magic. I could be wrong.
That's
then.
true. He got the, yeah, I don't know. We can
Magic
say that.
changes the game. Forgot totally that he had magic.
All right. Let's soften him
I
up.
could be wrong then. Yeah, magic will.
I know. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't know. He's got that luck, man. He's got that X factor.
This boss is way harder with melee. Strictly melee.
Whoa.
Zero.
Okay. AOE shit. I want his power. Like he just summons a weapon that he needs and then uses it and then it goes away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool. I love his name, the Fell Omen. That's so badass.
Yeah.
The
People
Fell
were
Omen.
debating if it's Margit or Margit, and I like Margit more. Like his name is actually Margaret, but he doesn't want to go by it.
FromSoft, the people that I've seen
Hey,
interviews, it's always been Margit, the Fell Omen.
Yeah, I mean Margit works too.
Maggot.
I think it's fine. Maggot.
Hey,
My
Maggot.
understanding from the lore
Oh,
is that
hang on.
there are other Fell Omens in this universe. I don't know if there are other Fell Omens in the game, but there are other Fell Omens in the
Oh,
universe.
that's interesting. I always wondered like, what's his whole deal? Is he just like Billy Goat's
Well, the reason that I know that there is a... What's happening here?
Oh.
Forgive me.
Oh, the testing.
I've been
Oh, yeah. I
testing
forgot about
you.
this.
This didn't happen until I went up north.
I think it
Grace
procs
truly does
after
guide
like a
you.
certain number of rests or something.
Yeah, I started to go past where he was at before with the bridge, like up past Stormvale, and when I got to that, I was like, oh, I just had to go a far enough distance.
Had your
Yeah, I think
measure
mine
from the
happened to
very
me when I
start,
was further in the north.
Whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance.
Okay.
I can
please.
take you to the Round Table Hold
Oh,
Yeah.
Gathering place
Damn.
of tarnished champions.
Round table
Yeah,
hold is
invite.
cool. I really like a round table hold.
I do. People were complaining about the hub world. I think it's fine.
Why? Because it's separate.
Very
I
well.
maybe I don't remember exactly what
Okay.
the qualm was with it, but I was like, it's not that much different from DS3's. I think
Yeah,
it's
I
fine.
mean, it's yeah. I just think the design's cool when it's like Arthurian. It's fucking round table, man. It's
I love
cool.
the table, yeah, and the blacksmith is pretty neat.
so am I supposed to go
Yeah.
there now, or
You can go whenever you want. Now it's fine.
Yep.
You
okay?
can just teleport back here, Nate.
It's like
Well, already.
the shrine from DS3.
Yeah, it's Firelink Shrine basically.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
love
that's
getting
cool.
to it on the map because it's like in the
Tarnished
bottom left
gather,
corner.
guided by
like a
grace.
compass.
Combat is prohibited in the premises. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a table just full of swords.
Disrespect.
This guy, I love this guy.
This is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I
Okay.
bid you welcome. It
Me?
is
Is that
safe
you?
here. You may let down your guard.
Don't believe him.
Okay.
Don't listen to him.
That's what I
Kill
was
him
thinking.
now.
I don't know about that.
Danny, I know you've never played Dark Souls before, but man, that is the right instinct.
Nothing
It
more
is.
than a house guest. Yet to earn
Oh yeah,
your keep.
don't trust anything.
Remember your place, newcomer.
Especially if his
Okay.
name is Patches.
I was gonna say, oh, by the way, Tom, I don't know.
Be at
I think
your
this is
leisure.
widely known, but have you run into any such
Patches
NPCs?
I
Instinct?
know, I know that he exists in it, and I know that he does sell a thing that's supposed to make a certain fight easier, which I didn't know until after, but I have not run into him yet.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure I've run like just past him.
Probably.
All right.
All right, I'm actually
I
gonna
had
hop off
I have
here,
met him on a
but
number of occasions.
All right, man.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
thanks for hanging out.
Appreciate you hopping on and hanging out.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, and it was fun learning about this very crazy.
Yeah, man. Hopefully,
yeah.
we'll see you on here sooner rather than later.
We'll be doing it more throughout. I mean, I'll probably stream whenever we have like a free night that we're not streaming anything. So feel free if we're ever
Come on
on,
back,
you can
man.
always hop into recording.
Nope. I
do I
can
see
and
the
will.
shark?
Cool. Take it easy,
All
man.
right, have fun.
Later.
See you, man.
Of a rare breed. Well, what do you say?
Study incantations.
Oh, I didn't actually. Oh, I
Oh.
thought. Okay, now I'm about to.
Yeah, I could hit that disconnect.
It's ghosting.
All right, so this is all faith stuff right here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, I don't have too much faith, so
I thought about splashing into one of the
May the golden
one of
order
the
Holy
shine
magics.
through you.
Yeah, I was gonna do faith because I found the
There's some
Earth Seal
cool-
deck.
oh, you look
so-
awesome.
There's actually some cool holy weapons.
Ah,
Yeah, I noticed that because I was like, well, a dex build. I was like, I don't know if I want to splash into int or faith, and then I picked up a certain dagger, and I was like, damn, I'd like to use it, but are other weapons going to scale enough to where if I don't like this one weapon, will the others be good enough?
but
I think there will be.
Yeah, which I mean, I know there's a
Depending on the ash you use.
Well, right, and especially depending on the ash, because I've noticed that like when I what's been nice about the dex build is I have gotten off of like scimitars and like just the dex stuff. Like I used a flail in one of the mines because of the strike damage, and it was awesome. I was like, wow, this weapon actually scales well with my stats and is not totally like, oh, it's strength only or you can't do strike damage.
Yeah, I think the weapon selection in this game actually is pretty good, except for the way I like to play, in which case I think the weapon selection is actually pretty bad.
Mm.
So once again, I'm disappointed in the weapon selection, specifically for my own selfish reasons.
Right.
Champion called
Oh shit!
by
It's the
grace.
sable
yeah.
church lady.
And fear.
Watch out for your scythe.
Circumstances have compelled my stay at the round
Nate, by the way,
hold.
Yep.
I was gonna say, Nate, do you? This is funny that you said that because I was gonna ask when you talked to that other guy and you said, "Whoa, you look awesome."
Yeah.
I was gonna
Perhaps
ask,
might
do you consider
share
yourself a weeb?
some of your lively vigor
Mm,
and your stout
I don't
heart?
think
Maybe.
not as much as
Doing
maybe
so
when I
will
was
grant
younger
me the
more.
warmth of a
Now I don't
chaste
really
That guy,
care.
And
because
you,
that guy was
I am sure,
the most
bear
anime-looking,
all the
Devil May
things
Cry
Do
looking.
you
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
Fucking.
perhaps
Yeah, he looks
Fucking-
I
ridiculous.
thought
He
you were
looks
talking about
awesome.
because of this interaction, because people are making the meme about this thing too.
Oh, this is a funny one.
What is this happening here?
Do you want her to
He
hold
asked
you?
if you, yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
You're gonna get a
my
hug.
thanks,
Okay.
great champion.
I don't know what. I mean, we're all tarnished here. It's all good.
This is illicit, Nate.
Man, he really doesn't have any maidens, does he?
And I kept summoning my wolves, but him
You
and his
have a
horse just hit me
girlfriend,
so
sir.
hard.
You, sir,
Yeah.
have a girlfriend. What are you doing?
Well, she probably doesn't think that.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldekin's
Baldekin?
best.
I don't know about inside me.
I didn't realize this was replenishable until like way later.
It is, but it also has a debuff. I don't know if you've noticed this.
Ah, okay. That's why I was like, I haven't had to use it yet, but I was like, well, if it's for
It's
Poise.
a permanent debuff until you use the item that she gave you. So
Wait,
you look at the top left.
Oh yeah.
See that red square up there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a debuff
Alright.
to your health.
Oh, is it?
Shit.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
All right. So then
So
I
Tom,
use.
have you been playing with that this whole
I
time?
well, I have, but I also took the amulet gift
Baldekin?
because
Oh, okay.
I always take that one first usually. Because there was no like
So it's
master
been
key.
countering it.
Well, right, and I was doing a dex build, so I was like, well, I'm gonna need a little extra vigor for the first 2 levels anyway.
Yeah.
So it's probably been undoing that.
So do I have to use this in
So
order to
I
get
have
my
to
health
use it.
back then?
Yes. In order to get all of your health back, that you have to use that item.
Yeah.
If you want that item back, you just have to go hug her again, and she'll give you another one.
Okay.
It'll go away. You have to rest first before the status will go away.
She gives you
Oh.
a big puffy coat, like moms would always make you zip all the way up in the winter.
Yeah.
Great.
Look at it. Yeah, you do look exactly like that. It's funny.
You look like you're wearing one of those muscle suits, like Michael Cera in Arrested Development.
All right. You should have some smithing stones, right?
Yeah.
Buff your weapons.
I think so.
And I'm gonna.
But have you
smoke 'em
chosen a
while I
weapon
got
that you? Are you going to keep using the longswords?
'em. I don't know. I don't know.
You may not want to use these until.
I might just
like-
buff myself.
Okay, I was going to say because
That's
you may
fair.
not have the smithing stones that you need to buff your weapons.
I made the mistake. I started.
I'm just
with
gonna pick
the
this
very
guy
small
up. Fuck
scimitars.
it.
That is a literal buster sword.
Yeah, it's huge. I
Right.
made the mistake of upgrading both of my scimitars with the smithing, like the level 1 smithing stones, because I was
Yeah.
like, well, I also have 3 weapons that I'm switching between.
Door.
So I have a
Well,
hard time picking.
It worked out well for me, or badly, depending on your perspective.
archery.
The only weapon in the game that would work, that really works well for what I want to do, is the starting longsword.
Oh, yeah,
So-
I can see that.
It's great because I don't have to look for other weapons, but it also means that no other weapons that I find are going to be meaningful at all.
Right.
So it kind of sucks for like the looting aspect of this game. It's like I don't really have an incentive to go get new stuff.
In short, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Okay.
Yeah, people got real creative with the messages this time around.
Yeah.
Some real goofy, some legitimately funny stuff, and then some really weird stuff.
Here you go, Nate. By the way, before okay,
Too
FYI,
late.
stone sword keys are one use only.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just FYI.
I did this
Okay.
one earlier. And look, there's another one.
Uh-huh.
That fucking got me. I was like, of course they did this. God damn it.
All right. Oh, that's cool. All right. Got a crossbow.
Reepuses.
Creepus.
I used my first 2 on the very first one by the cave. of Knowledge
your hospitality.
and
Oh, did you go down those big ramps?
trying to. I think
That's
the last I left my
fucking-
character.
It's very
Uh,
challenging.
Yeah, and then I saw a video on Twitter of another one with lava in it, and I'm like, great.
Oh, really?
It was
See
a-
that? Funny.
apparently, yeah. I say that because it's probably a copy pasted thing, but I'm still trying to get through it because like it's one of those like running between the gaps things, and I'm just
Yes.
like, I can't get through part of this.
Well, I would say some word of advice there is don't forget that you have very little fall damage in this game.
Right. I started
So-
using the puffy cloud item just to like
Yeah.
skip this first ramp anyway.
Well, when you like are transitioning from one ramp to the other, if you fall down, if you basically skip the turn and instead fall down onto the next ramp, you basically
okay.
can fake out the rolly guy for a little while, and it gives you more time.
Okay, that's what I was trying to do. I'm stuck at the part with the thin bridge. Just trying to.
Yeah.
I know there's a
That's the
certain
toughest part because that's the longest run.
right. I know there's a certain way to do it, and I'm just trying to like figure it out. But
Buying some time by faking out the rolly cart guy is really the best way I've found to do it.
right, I was trying to determine should I do it when he's on his upswing or his downswing. So to
Yeah.
speak.
I typically find his upswing because he will complete that route. He won't like de-aggro and come back at you.
Right. Yeah, I was trying to get him on that corner. That's where I'm at now. But I just found it very funny because the 2 keys I've used have been on that and then the one wall here.
Yeah.
Technique never fails.
Okay.
Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Okay. Whoever that
What was he
is.
talking about?
So I noticed something about this guy. It kind of reminded me of Game of Thrones. Is that he's clearly got some sort of affliction. And like the third time I went to go see him, it looks like he's got scales forming and horns. And I think he's like becoming like Valyrian or something.
Like he's got the dragon
got
scale.
the dragon
Yeah.
scale. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking because
Okay, I
his
already talked to
head looks like
her.
it's getting bulbous, like he's starting to form into a lizard.
But he definitely does not look well. That's for sure.
Right. I thought it was like a zombification or a barnacle thing, but I'm starting to think it's dragon now.
Here comes a fun
Okay.
part. Wait, Nate, I want to do you a favor. Okay,
Yeah.
since you blame me for this horse debacle,
Mm-hmm.
you've got 2,000 souls on you.
Yeah.
I'm going to recommend not jumping down there right now.
Okay.
So if you look down,
I didn't even think to do that.
there is basically a guy comes in, and it's a fight down there, okay?
Oh, okay.
Normally I would just let
Where
you
you
run
go?
into this, but again, I feel bad because you blame me for losing you 6,000 souls.
You feel bad because I blame you. when-
Correct.
Yeah,
So-
maybe you feel bad because you did something
No,
wrong.
I feel bad because I can't make you see reason. So I'm gonna repay you
This-
anyway. I'm
this
gonna
person
take the
looks
high
cool.
road. She is cool, actually.
What's funny is on that whatever balcony, I didn't even think about jumping because I was so stuck in old Dark Souls mode. I was like, oh, guess there's nothing else.
Yeah, it's
Off
true.
her head.
Like, God
Well,
damn
the
it.
thing about the reason why I told him not to go down there is because you can't get back out until you beat him, or you die. Which means if
Oh.
you die down there,
You lose
your
all
souls are down there or your runes are down there until you beat him.
Yeah.
Offer a
And he's-
bell of bearing.
He's reasonably tough at this stage of the game.
Oh, cool. Okay. When invaded. Okay. Quest for summoning for hunters.
Yeah, so here's your fire link.
Memory stone. That's cool.
You know what the memory stone does?
Allows you
Isn't
to
it
save your
do
game.
it increases memory slots? No, isn't it like
Correct, yeah.
more
So
spells?
you can- yes, correct. You get to equip more spells. At
So if
once.
you want to transfer data from one
Your
memory stone to the
shield.
other, you can put one in port 2 and then transfer your save
Yeah,
data.
and that's how you beat Psychomantis.
Yeah.
Spear. Oh, a short spear. Interesting.
Ooh, he's gonna go spear again. Didn't you just do a spear build though?
I like spears, but like
I like that they have like a
I
short
think
spear
I
in
have
this
it.
one.
Yeah.
This coming from the guy who only uses longswords. So what
Yeah.
do I know?
Yeah. Offer bell of bearing. What is that?
Offer it. Yeah, you don't have one.
I have no bells to
I
bear.
don't know. Haven't gotten one yet.
I have. I turned one in today. You'll
Thanks,
see what it is.
message.
I know where I'm supposed to get it from, and that scares the shit out of me every time it happens. God. The first time it happened, I was like, oh, no, did I do something wrong? And then it happened, and I was just like, Jesus Christ. And every time I go there, I get tuned up, and I'm like, am I supposed to be getting this guy now, or should I
Alright,
just
so I've
It's a
done
hard question in this game. You get a lot like, am I supposed to be here? It's hard to like gauge your skill level because it's like, are other people beating this at this level? Or
Right, that's how I felt about Margit and some of the. I've tried like 2 of the Everjail bosses, and there are some that I think I could do. Like I've gotten their health down enough, but that is definitely something I like about this. Is like when I was trying to do Margit, I would do a few attempts and then I would like go wander for a little bit. And it's
You
like
said
a
there's a
nice
boss
breeze
fight down
from
here somewhere?
beating your head.
It's like an invader fight. You can go down there if you want to. Just know that. Oh, you spent them already? Oh, it's okay. Yeah, you can go down there now.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll probably lose 341, but it's not a big deal. Basically, the point is, Nate, once you go down here, you can't get back out until the fight is over.
Okay.
So if you die and leave your souls down there, you can't get it without
without
initiating
winning.
the fight again.
All right,
300 is
whatever.
not too bad.
Yeah, but 300 is fine. You can lose that.
The for reference, the lowest golden rune consumable gives you 200, so like 300 or 400 is not a big
Right,
deal.
Yeah,
right,
not
right.
a huge deal.
You
Okay.
literally find those like all the
There's
time.
everywhere. Yeah.
I think I have like something like 140, 150 row of fruits.
Yeah. That's-
Reverential
Oh, God.
bow. Okay.
Oh, he's got a scythe too.
Whoa!
Yeah, he's pretty cool actually. These fights are very dirty though. Fuck this guy. I hate this guy.
Oh, for sure. The first time one of those happened to me, I didn't realize that there are NPC invasions, like how they were in the old
Yeah.
games.
All right, if
The
he's gonna
first
be
time I
cheap, then
fought
so
a
am I.
dude, the flail or the club guy up in like North Limgrave, and I was like, all right, this dude fucking wants to go, and I beat him. And I was like, all right, sweet, I did my first PvP. And then I realized, oh, that's
Yeah.
Pyrrhic victory, I guess.
Shit.
Oh, right in the face. So
It makes me want to do my scythe run on PS3 finally.
Dodges.
They're so cool.
You don't want to get involved in that shit.
Ooh, also blood magic.
This dude's got lots of tricks, man.
Also, blood strike or blood whatever slash.
Yes.
Goddamn, I love how cool
It's very
that
cool.
axe looks.
The only problem with that is that it sucks your own life away.
Yeah, I was
Especially
trying to
right
wonder
through.
what the damage output was, because I've only used it on small dudes that I
It's
don't
pretty
really
good.
need it for.
It's pretty big. It reminds
was
me of
hoping
the Mortal Draw from Sekiro.
Oh, yeah.
It's like got the same animation style. It's really cool.
That's when I think I've got on my twin blade right now, so I'm going to try it out on Dodgers whenever I do that.
I always forget that Nate's got magic, and I'm always like, oh, it's gonna be a lot easier for him than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. Whenever I do these, I rarely have magic, so I'm just like, well, I'm going to fiddle through my pouch and see what stupid throwables I have.
I don't even have magic on my Ashes of War. I don't even use magic.
Fucking shit, man.
Oh, yeah.
I
I did for the longest time. The spinning blade on the scimitar is just better. I kept getting all the
And he
strength
heals.
ones.
Great. Love it.
Told you he was a little bitch.
Yeah. You probably can't use wolves here, I'm guessing.
No, you cannot. Did you?
When does he like run out of fucking mana?
No, he does not. Never.
Fuck.
Told you
okay.
he fought dirty.
Yeah. All right. I
just does
gotta
that. He'll-
I gotta
he's
stop
got a
wasting my
crossbow.
time on that shit. Okay.
Frostbite sight.
It's like this is what we're doing the rest of the night. Okay.
I think you could beat him though. You took him pretty far with that magic.
Yeah.
Really makes a difference, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you, game. Having trouble
didn't
with
get that till late
melee
either,
combat,
too.
sir? Try bows.
You've seen
They're
up to Margit,
safer.
which I'd argue is pretty much like that's the first real like tutorial chunk is getting up to Margit and doing some side stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, once
Alright.
you've gotten to Margit, like you're well and truly past the intro part of the game. It's weird that they
Alright.
would give you that. You're coming back down here, huh?
Yeah.
I thought you said that you were done with this.
What's his name?
Yes, you're doing the right thing, Nate. Backstab. Wait,
Oh.
Mad
wait,
Tongue Albert.
okay. So you have to give him actually more time than you think
Yeah.
to do that. He will actually change his weapon first, or he even aggroes to you. So if you stand behind him and wait for him to change his weapon, that's when you act. That's when you hit him.
Okay.
But you might beat him in this round, so you might not care.
Yeah. I'm thinking Dex Plead Loss might be my build.
Pretty good.
I know, it
Just
really
damage.
is.
If you have a ranged option with like some,
Ooh, fucking
man.
shit. Okay.
With the, like the blood arrows.
so did you notice,
Yeah.
Nate, that he does the blood and the frost damage at the same
Yeah.
time?
Yeah.
Pretty fucked up.
Two of
Yeah.
the worst things to stack together too.
Yeah,
Mhm.
pretty fucked up.
All right. I got it. I got it. This time I'm really gonna get him.
Okay, so
This time.
immediately sprint to the back,
Okay.
stand behind him, and just I would say even maybe be crouched just in case, but basically wait. You'll see his right arm. It will move to change his weapon,
Mhm.
and that's when you hit him.
Well,
I
no.
mean, too long.
Oh.
I mean, it was too short.
Jesus. Okay.
And he replied.
Noted. Noted.
Well,
Wait, yeah, you need to wait even longer than that.
Okay.
It'll be obvious. You'll see his right arm actually change the weapon.
Okay. Let's try it. Let's
And
try
I
it.
think that'll be the equalizer for you because that will take. The only problem is he is going to get his heal in probably unless you really put the pressure on him,
Probably.
which is hard to do because he's.
But I gotta burn through those heals anyway, right? So.
Correct.
Like,
Yeah. So the faster you get, so he only has one heal.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So once you exhaust that one heal, he's done.
oh. That's nice to know.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Oh my god, that did nothing.
It did something.
I get that
better than
little
the
heart
alternative.
attack when I did it with the claws where it's like I only take off like a 20th and I'm like, oh shit, and then the rest of it resolves. I'm like,
There
oh,
are
right.
those moments in this game where you're like, oh, I see. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm
Yeah.
not doing any damage.
The minute you attack a giant health bar and you see how much you do, you're like, okay.
Yeah, you know
I get
immediately.
it. Yeah.
This
That's the
match
problem
is
with
so
that's
OP.
the problem with crit weapons though. Even if they only have like 110, I'm like, I don't know. I'm doing a pretty good amount of damage. Only
Yes.
through backstabs though.
Yeah, magic is like the way to go in this game, man.
It really is. That's I've been doing a DS1 run for a little bit of just like sorceries, and I'm just using mostly Soul Arrow. I'm not even using like any like
Sure, yeah,
upgradable
basic level stuff.
And it's just like the DNA for magic in this game is just like you can just use the one bullet the entire
Crazy.
time. You can make it work.
Look at this. My man is getting fucked up.
Damn, he didn't even get the full heal. I do like that frostbite magic is slow though. That is good.
He's got two different frosts. He's got that cloud, but he also has those shards of crystal that he sends at you.
Right, yeah. I like
He
that
just
at least
spams.
the soul arrow in this is that like delayed bullet because it's not just like, all right, here's your assault rifle that you're never gonna change out of. Because for a while in the old games, it was like there's pretty much like one or two bullets, like an upgradable path, and then the rest of it is just like, you know, equipping like a
Fucking
stronger shield.
Okay,
Oh,
I
nice.
gotta stop committing so much to trying to get into that second or third hit.
So Nate, basically, this guy is your basic Shoto. Okay.
Yeah.
So you'll see that like when he gets backed into a corner,
Yeah,
he'll
he's gonna
basically just
Hadouken the
spam
crap.
his.
Yeah.
He'll spam his Hadouken, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So he will
Do
zone you
it.
out basically once he gets desperate, and he can just do
Mhm.
that forever for free.
Yeah.
Which is what I meant when I said that he's kind of a bitch,
Yeah.
because he kind of breaks the rules of the game. He doesn't have any FP basically. Wait till he switches. Good. All right, get after it. Right in the back. The dodge. Get fucked. Out of FP.
Fuck.
All right, he's back to scythe. Good dodge. You can break his stance, by the way, with charged R2s and jumps.
Okay.
That will fuck him up right quick.
Oh,
I think,
fuck you.
I think landing 3 jump attacks was breaking him for me.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Jesus. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh.
The cool
Is
thing,
this
Nate,
guy my
about the
first
about
wall? That's my first
well,
wall.
I think that's only because you left Margit.
Yeah. Margit would be your first wall.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's one or the other, I guess.
Well, I don't think it's a wall because this guy's optional. You don't have to fight him.
Oh, okay. So
to
he
me,
doesn't
to
count.
me, a wall is like you have to beat him or you can't play the rest of the game.
Oh, fair. I guess that's fair. Okay.
But about the jumping attack,
Yeah.
one of the best things about that is that it's actually a good way to get in.
Yeah.
Because you can jump from outside of his range and end up in his range and have an attack ready to go by the time you get into his range. And it staggers it. The best thing on a character like this who takes hit stun, if you do the jumping attack, the jumping heavy, it will stagger him. So it will buy you time for a follow-up or to get out.
Yeah.
So he
okay.
doesn't have super
Maybe that's
armor
what I'll
against
do.
it. He will feel it.
All right. Maybe that's what I'll do then. I'll try and my luck with that because I keep trying to magic his ass and because it's so effective. But
You can save it to the second half, like after
Yeah.
you get him to do this first heal, maybe, if you want.
yeah, that might be what I do.
I mean, either way, you should use
Not
your
a bad
magic
idea.
because it's like free damage.
Yeah, true.
Okay, patience. Wait for him to put that side away. Got it. All right.
Oh.
Like a follow-up chart, like leaping R2 right there would have been good. See how it winged him there?
Yeah.
If you do those successively, one after the other, like 3 in a row, you'll break his poise and you'll get a visceral attack. Get fucked.
Nice.
Too aggro. Too
Oh,
aggro.
oof.
You're okay. Too greedy.
Yeah, this.
Get fucked.
Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful stagger.
Bear in mind that just like Sekiro, the poise meter will regenerate.
Yeah.
So you can't let it go for too long, otherwise it will refill.
That
or
second
deplete,
one.
basically.
That second one is nuts.
That's what I was talking about the dodge, by the way.
Yeah.
You will get fucked
yeah.
on the end of your dodge because he does 2 attacks to one of your dodges. Because your dodge
You
is
gotta
so
heal
low.
though.
Yeah, get out. Maybe use your magic now.
Yeah, I might have to.
Might as well break it out, right? Oh, magic and magic. Here we go. All right, phase 1.
Yeah, phase 1. I've used up almost everything I have.
The only thing that I don't like about this spell...
Nope.
Ooh, damn.
Like that. I can dodge the first one, but it's so quick that you will get hit by the second one. Arkham,
Right.
what's up, man?
It's because the recovery frames
Hey,
on your dodge are
Yeah.
way too long. They nerfed the recovery frames on the dodge.
Yeah.
Again, that's one of my major complaints about the game, about this game, is that they kind of fucked with the dodge too.
Yeah, even just the timing. Like I could deal with like the different frames, but the fact that that's so different, I'm like, nah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it means you can't rely on the dodge as a defensive weapon. You can use it once or twice, but that's it. So if you don't have a shield or heavy armor, if you're not tanky, if you don't have huge poise, like you don't have a lot of other options. I will say, this might be a spoiler. I'll ask you guys if you want to know, but there is this thing that you can do. You can modify the dodge a little bit.
Yeah.
It has to do with Ashes of War.
Okay.
Okay. I figured that would be an option because Ashes of War seem like the most modular in terms of like what they do.
The only problem with that is it still costs FP.
Oh,
So
I see.
It's limited. It's not like it doesn't replace the dodge. So you're stuck with the shitty dodge for the whole playthrough. Got that distance down though. There it is again, every time.
Yep.
Can't avoid it.
Unavoidable
so
chin
what
move.
Is what it basically means is that you don't want to be ever inside on time because you can't get back out.
Yeah.
Which means if that's the case, then you can't do that kind of melee build. I feel that, Arkham. Cheer him on, homie.
Come on.
Thanks, Arkham.
Good dodges. Weaving through that. That was a good time for a jumping R2.
Nope.
Oh,
that
man.
that move is the only move I can't really deal with.
By the way, I don't know if you've noticed, but when you actually take a hit, you take a shit ton of hits done, and it takes a long time for you to recover.
Yeah.
So not only is the recovery frames on your dodge nerfed, but the recovery frames on your actually getting hit has been nerfed too. Because of the poise system. Because the poise system is so important now.
Right.
The less armor that you have, the lower poise you have, the easier it is for you to basically get totally fucked up. This is why I don't like the poise system. I think it's shitty.
I wish... I like the idea of poise. I think the concept is good. It's just the way it's executed.
Well, that's what Sekiro was, effectively. Sekiro was a whole poise system, and that works perfectly. That was a perfect poise system.
Right, because in the combat's also more based around it. I think there's a way to make it work in like a Souls game where, you know, poise isn't everything, but like they just... it's so... I mean, I've been using the claws for a while, and like there's some poise damage, but it's so little because by the time that I have poise break, they're dead from blood loss.
Shit.
Well, I agree with you, Tom. Like,
all right, I'm getting better without the magic.
I think the poise system is fine.
Right.
My problem is that the poise system is so important in this game that you almost have to use it for a lot of bosses and a lot of like major enemies.
Yeah.
And if you don't have a build that leans into the poise system, you're at a disadvantage.
Right. And I've noticed that they kind of reinforce that because a lot of the early Ashes of War that I've seen have been like wild
someone
strikes.
doesn't like the way the game is played,
that just
gives you a lot of
heavy
poise
stuff.
damage.
And I'm like, okay, well,
yeah,
it would be nice to have some Ashes of War that kind of help me that aren't, you know, just like the same fitting build.
Yeah, and then you combine that with the shittier dodge now. It's like,
yeah,
it really just disincentivizes a certain kind of playstyle.
Yeah, it really does, and it's like I could see a world where it works better. I just
oh my god!
Yeah.
And you were about this guy, huh?
Not leaving him, huh?
I was no. This is the last thing I'm doing tonight.
Okay, fuck Margit.
Yeah.
No, I mean there'll be plenty of time for
like
Margit.
I'll
Margit
die
might
to
be
Margit.
happy
Yeah,
streaming it,
like
well.
I'll die to Margit plenty tomorrow. I don't know. Well, we're probably streaming World tomorrow, so.
I was say if not, I plan on just streaming like whenever.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, I'm just
I'm gonna
streaming
make
this
a.
game
I might
whenever
do.
I
Actually, I
fucking play.
might lean into like a strength build, or I'll do like a magic, or I'll do like a paladin thing, and I'm gonna make that like my stream character where I do like co-op.
This dual wielding does look pretty powerful, though. Jeez.
Yeah.
Telling you, man, dual wielding scimitars or even the claws.
Oh.
You're just getting a lot of attacks in. It's like overwhelming him. Yes. That was the right instinct, Nate.
Yeah.
You just dodged out. You'll get him most of the time on that. Yeah, it's got this. The poise system is so important that it's gotten to the point where on some enemies, all I do is the jump attack, the jump R2. I don't even worry about doing follow-up light attacks. Like, it just doesn't matter. Wow, good job. Can't believe you dodged most of that. Dodge.
Fucking
There it is,
that
every time.
move. Every time.
Yep. It's because of the dodge. Dark Souls 3, you
Fucking.
get hit by that second.
Yeah, that is true.
Alright,
Very
I'm gonna get this.
non-freezing.
I'm gonna get this guy.
You
I'm
were
gonna
at the
get
end
this
of
guy.
your. He basically hit you in the ass because you were at the end of your dodge roll animation.
Mm-hmm.
In Dark Souls 3, that would not have hit you.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get this. I'm getting better at not having to use my magic to get him down to his.
Yeah, and then if you do get to that
phase.
point, then having the magic is going to be like
Then
endgame
yeah.
for him.
Yeah, exactly. I just gotta. Okay. All right.
Like how you're still hanging on to these souls, these zero
I mean,
souls.
yeah, 0 souls. It's mostly just about clicking.
It's like a
Get it out of the way.
second nature.
Yeah, I don't want anything else distracting me.
That's what I was going to say about your spell. The only thing I don't like
Fuck.
about it
Yeah.
is that the casting, the little symbol that it casts,
Yeah.
makes it harder to see him.
Ah, how did I do that?
Yeah.
You got out just far enough. You're outside of his range.
Yeah.
Because you weren't up in his face when you started your animation. Oh, good interrupt. Same thing there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Get out, you need to heal. Run away. Good job. Yes, sir. Oh, man.
Call it a draw.
That was very cinematic. That was cool. Poke him in the face. Alright, you guys are tied for health now.
Fuck!
Oh!
Oh man.
That's the thing, man. Every time.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's the only way that you're dying. You're not dying from anything.
It's literally the
except
only.
for-
That's the only move, and it's a ridiculous move.
Yeah. It's a ridiculous move matched with a ridiculous defensive
Yeah.
liability that
Like,
you have.
I hope they patched the roll a little bit. Like, it's
think
not
they're gonna.
out of the question to do. Like, it's not hard to do. I'm sure.
Or at least the frame, because I know there's like a little bit of a delay with it too.
You want
That's
to know why I don't
usually,
think they'll patch it?
Why?
Because
it makes the
I
game
don't
hard?
No, I think it's because I don't ever hear anybody else even notice this problem.
Really?
Yeah, no one else is talking about it. And I think it's because most people don't play the way I do, and maybe even you do. Most people like to use the heavy buster swords, they use big shields, they use heavy armor, or they use magic. Those are the two things that they do, so they don't have the same problems. It's like if you were rolling like a
All right, there's the heal.
tanky build, you could just tank some of these hits and not have to worry about getting out of them all. You had like a tower shield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean that's true. You could. I do like, at least for my build, I've been able to sub in some weapons, whereas in other builds I pretty much stick to one the entire time because there's no reason not.
You could also use the what is that called? The charge. The guard counter is what it's called. Yeah. If you have a
Fucking
shield,
do
you
that
can do
to
the
me.
guard counter.
Fuck! Oh my god!
But you see, like the guard counter is useful because it's a good way to hurt poise.
Ugh.
Again, you can't really do the guard counter without sacrificing health unless you're using a shield.
Yeah.
So, like, why didn't they come up with a way to have the same effect of the charge counter without having to use a shield? To me, that's like,
Yeah, I
because it's
agree.
such a major point, like,
Yeah.
mechanic.
Like,
of the
I would
game,
love to
they
have a
basically
sword
say,
parry and not.
Right,
like a,
right, exactly. It's not fair to other classes that don't carry shields that they don't get to even use this mechanic, basically. I mean, technically they can, but it's not worth it
oh,
because you take so much
Overzealous.
shift damage.
overzealous.
Good interrupt. I like it. But he takes hits on every swing, so you can get through an entire series.
Mm-hmm.
So once you get him open, don't relent. Oh. Nice touch. Good drink.
Ooh, that jump though.
Yes.
Dragon Communion Seal. That's interesting.
Get that stamina back. Okay, now you can follow up on that right away and do a jump attack. He's vulnerable there.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
That's the heal.
He's one. Switch to guns.
Fuck.
You're alright. You're alright.
You got
Switch to
this.
guns. You got 2 heals left.
Yep.
We-
Yeah, make some distance. I think this particular magic spell is better at really long range. Has more time to track then. I mean, he's not running it. Oh, you can line him up, Nate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like straight up D&D, whatever that's called. Flanking.
Right. Yeah, flanking.
You can cast a spell and then flank him so that you're lined up. You put him between you and the spell. Exactly. Perfect.
Huh. Really is a dragon theme to this game.
Yeah, lots of dragons.
Yeah, dragons and dragon stuff. That's interesting. Ooh,
Oh,
Doing great, Nate.
yeah, you're doing good. Getting the magic down, like Pat.
Yeah. I think you'll want to basically, once you get back into melee, try not to get right up in his face. Yeah, stay
Yeah.
out like arm's reach. Never get closer than arm's reach. That way you can dodge out without getting hit with that second swipe. Yeah, lay into him. Now get out. Excellent. Yeah, see,
Oh,
he's
he's
out.
out.
Same thing, don't get too close. Yep. Okay, now get out. Yes. Alright. Yep. Excellent. Get out. Excellent. Good choice. Yes. Yes. Get out, get out, get out. If he rolls away, you get out too. You don't want to be caught being aggro trying to hit nothing. Yes.
Yeah.
Get out again. Get out.
Got him.
Excellent. You did it.
Nice.
Oh.
Good job,
Wow.
Woo,
Not
baby.
even sure how much you're supposed to be able to do at that point
All right,
either.
summoning other players.
There you go.
All right.
Good work, man.
Whoop-de freaking do.
That's a tough enemy. Real tough.
Taunter's tongue. What does that do?
Hmm.
Is there anything
What's the name
cool
of
around
that?
here that I'm not seeing? Like, what is
Oh
this?
yeah, there's this room back here. There's an item back here. Walk back behind you.
Okay. Walking, walking, walking.
You'll see it when you turn the corner here.
This is a really cool place.
Very cool. Like I said, I like the round table. I think it's cool. I don't know why people are bitching about it.
Cipher
This is very
Pata.
cool. Yeah, this is a fist weapon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a little short. It's like a little short lightsaber
Oh, really?
made out of like
That's-
Oh,
runes.
another one of these things? Fuck.
Oh, okay. But I need
Cool.
faith.
Yes, it's faith.
Okay.
30 faith. That's
30
a big ass
faith.
weapon. Yeah.
It's a big ass weapon?
I mean, it's a big stat weapon. It requires
Oh, big
a lot
step.
of faith.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like it's an.
I
endgame
also
type of
did
weapon.
not use Storm Stomp on that guy at all.
That's right. You didn't. You forgot all about that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
And that he
Like-
would have been susceptible to it.
I bet. Okay. Return to entrance. Yes, please.
But you didn't need it. Fuck that.
No.
Exactly. I beat him my way.
Who needs it?
I didn't find the easy way. I did it. I just got good at my own way.
Sure.
That's what it was.
Exactly.
I mean,
That's
you,
exactly
you
what
did
happened.
use magic, so there's a little easy way going on there.
That's
but-
my way.
Sure.
All right. So then, to travel out of here, I just sit at the table.
You don't have to sit at the table. Just hit your map. Basically, your fast travels all through your map.
Oh, I'm at the thing. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Woo. This map is really cool.
It is.
8
I
front
think it's cooler
ruins,
as you build it more,
Stormgate,
build it out.
Castle Ward Tunnel. Okay.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay. I'll try this guy.
More
Let's
time?
try some more. Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Is that a camel donkey?
Kinda, it looks like.
Or maybe it's just a bundle way it's packed on his back, but like it looks like a hump.
It's definitely like his shit. Like it's carrying because he's a merchant. So, I changed my mind about this. I think you might have an easier time. I totally forgot that you were a magic user. So like, it like flips the odds completely on its head. So I think you have a chance.
Right.
Here.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I got those.
All the while he's in the air, he's getting fucked by magic. That's so badass.
It really is. I saw people using that. I forget it's like the first spell, and I saw people using that against him and the Tree Sentinel.
Yeah. I'm so jealous. I wish I liked magic.
I like to supplement it with like melee builds. That's why I want to do like an actual paladin, like either the prisoner or the vagabond or
but
something.
I don't get to do.
I mean, you already got him to second phase. It's crazy.
Oh,
get hooked.
Hammer time.
Switch to heals, yep. And good dodge.
Oof.
I have seen a no damage run of this guy. It was very interesting and very patient.
I'll bet you they used the Poise meter a lot.
Probably. I think it was a samurai build, so that would make
God
sense.
damn it.
Broke him a good bit. You had heals already?
Yeah, I'm out of heals already.
Damn, that went fast. Ouch.
He only have like what, 4? I think.
I have
Yeah,
3.
I think so.
Oh,
amazing.
right.
It's amazing how the fight shifts after you've run out of your magic. It's crazy.
Yeah, I had all my flasks are healed right now.
All right, that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, it's crazy
I think I got
how
this
that
guy.
fight. The character that fight really changes when you run out of your magic.
Yeah.
I had like 5 or 6 flasks just for healing, and I had to use them all every time.
You might think about reallocating your flasks to get more magic.
Maybe.
I will say Margit, I think, is a boss.
So I
where
have
you either
these.
Need
I have
to
what,
use
2
spirits
golden
or co-op.
seeds? Yeah.
Yeah, you could.
have,
You didn't use your summons. You could use your summons too. That's true.
Yeah. I have to use either use my summons or use my magic. Well, I can do one then the other.
You
I
can
just
do
have to
both.
Fill up on both.
Nate,
Well,
I'll tell you this:
if I have
was a
this-
magic user,
If I have these
if I was a
golden
magic
seeds, what do I
user-
do? Flask.
yeah,
Or not that.
that's the allocation.
Yeah,
Go back. It's add charge. Add charge. Get out of this.
Okay.
It's
Add charge to flask.
Yep.
Yeah.
The tiers are like undead bone shards, so they
Yeah.
give you more heal when you.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't take that. What the hell did I take?
If it were me, if I was running a magic build,
Yeah.
I would flip my ratio of my flasks to have only 1 heal,
Yeah.
and the rest of them be magic. That's what I would do. Reason being is because you get health benefits by just staying at range. And the more you can stay at range, the more you can use your magic, the healthier you're going to be.
Yeah.
You don't need those flasks. It's like right here, you wouldn't have to get anywhere near this close.
Oh no.
And you got him halfway down his health just with magic before.
Oof.
These summons make a big difference, man.
It leaves them open a lot,
Yeah. Take a
especially with
lot of
dogs. Dogs last longer because they have better dodge.
aggro. They do. They also do some damage. Like, it's nice that they do some damage while also taking aggro.
Yeah. I used it to get like hella claw
Look
hits
at
off.
Nate, just like letting him get hit by this dog, not even
Yeah.
taking advantage of aggro.
All right. So. Oh, I can't do it again. Well, shit.
You gotta. Oh yeah, no.
With the summon, no, you can only use it once.
All right.
Sorry, I should have said that. Ooh. That uppercut starts up way faster than you think.
What I love is they really threw all the veteran players for a loop by having his strikes not hit right away. He really waits and holds it. and I'm pretty sure he can vary the whole time too.
Yeah, he
So it's
throws
not
stage
always
ups, man,
the
no
same.
doubt.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Ooh,
that's the
man.
biggest. That's what makes him so dynamic. He can choose how long he waits to hold his hit.
Which also, by the way, is another reason why the dodge needs to come out faster.
Right, because like I like that they
It's
can vary
reactive.
their holds, but yeah, like it's not as reactive because
Can't
now
just
you're
hide.
waiting on delay.
Ooh, good dodge, Nate.
Fuck.
Ouch. You got 2 heals, you're okay.
Yeah, Margaret is mean.
Fuck.
Oh my god,
Okay.
he almost knocked you off the word. Jesus, you got 1 heal. Okay, good
Wow.
man. You can do this, Nate. No
Nice.
magic
Magic
left?
second. Yeah, the no damage run I saw did a lot of that too. Rocking specifically that hit and the hammer. That's when he's the most open.
There are certain more avoidable attacks, like this one right here.
Yeah, that's where you get your damage in.
On that one, I do a jumping R2 on that one.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's what I do. Because you can break his poise really easily. Oh boy. Nice dodge.
No.
Oh, he cut
All
your
right.
head off.
Well, it's the best
That's-
I've ever done.
That's the
That's
thing
good.
about his magic weapon is once he gets into his second phase, he just has so much shit he can do.
Yeah, and his combos go on forever.
A couple of things to help
Yes.
you with this one, Nate.
Mhm.
He is parryable.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
very-
that
very,
was also
very
part of
parryable.
the run that I saw. The other thing that I did see was they were a lot more patient about that. Was like letting the combos play out, kind of like Pontiff, where it's just like just let it play out, wait until he seems
Wait until his
exhausted, and
string
try
is
to hit.
gone and then get in. That's another thing. Like you
Yeah.
can't, like the last guy, being in on him is the last place you really want to be, because he changes combos so much that you can't dodge away from him. In
Yeah.
the end, it'll get
The
you.
tough part about Margit is that those open windows aren't as long. He's not like a
Correct.
giant. He is like a human where he has.
Which is why
reaction.
heavies and jumping R2s are important, because it's one shot and get out, one shot and get out. And then if you break his poise, then you get the crit, and the crit does a shit ton of damage.
Ashes can help too, depending on what you use.
Why is
But
this?
that, I only know what I
stronger?
have for scimitars.
You have an ash. You don't have an ash on this one, Nate.
Yeah, I know. Why?
This one's also.
Why is this one?
You
stronger,
put it. You
though?
put
It's a
the other one
quality.
as quality.
This, yeah. If you look at the title,
Oh,
You can
Okay,
change it
yeah.
to standard. If you change it to standard, it'll go back to normal.
got it. All
I'm gonna
right.
go to the bathroom real quick.
Sure. Let's see. All right. I was just curious.
Yep.
All right, let's do that then.
Don't forget. Did you choose? Okay, good.
What did I not forget?
I thought maybe you had chosen the sword that didn't have the ash on it. And I was like,
Yeah.
no, you want the one with the ash on it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Yep, summon. All right, so we're gonna save the magic. So round 2.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Round 2. Way to fill up that magic meter. Smart move. Music is good.
Ooh.
Too early.
He doesn't fall off ever.
No, he does not. You can, however. Be careful around the edge. Might be close to breaking him.
Might be.
He's taking some hits.
I don't like where he's at.
Rage will fall off. Ooh,
Well, that and
that's so sad.
oof. God,
Oh my God.
he takes forever to throw attacks in this first phase, except for that one.
It has crazy startup.
All right. Well, let's just do it now.
Yeah, might as well, right? Go too close. Go too close. All right, take advantage of this.
Warrior blood must truly run in
That one's pretty easy to dodge, Nate. If you want to be close
Yeah.
to him, you can get some melee damage in on him at that point, and then get out.
Oh.
One is not easy to dodge. You can't really dodge that one at all.
And then OTG is definitely still a thing.
Yes, he will OTG you. Yes.
All right. I'm wondering if I don't want to dual wield anymore. Like, I find myself somewhat limited in my mobility and my attack speed.
All right. Yeah.
All
Sure.
right, I'm gonna give this one more try tonight, and then we'll probably call it.
If you want, I can try to come in and help. At least I assume I can if I've beaten him.
I don't think you even have to
idea.
have beaten him, Tom.
All right.
Oh well,
I'm
I
gonna
assumed that. I wasn't
keep
sure if I can
this
like go back there,
up,
and
then.
I haven't done any actual sign stuff
No, I
yet.
think you can summon pretty much anybody. I don't think you have to have done any progress.
Oh, that is nice.
It won't count as a win for you though. Like you'll still have to beat him in your world.
Right. That makes sense. It's actually kind of a good way to learn the fight, I would assume.
Yeah, sure. Ouch. That so few frames on that start. Not on vicious. Ouch. He got
Oh my god!
that hit.
It's that fucking delay. It's just
Yeah.
he sits
his
there and he
delay
sits
is-
there and he sits there. All right, I'm gonna
Like
do
literally,
this.
Nate, for the
All
first
three
We got the
days,
time.
Just
Let's
and you
fucking kill
twice
him.
in a row.
the first 3 days this came out, I knew people that were still stuck on this guy. In fact, one of the streamers I watch, she did like all of like the Souls games last year. She was on this guy for like the entire weekend.
Yeah,
Wow.
Nate, bear in mind, already, it's only been out for a little while. Already, this guy is already considered to be like kind of the hardest first boss in the history of FromSoft.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Wow.
Oh,
he's
I
pretty
think
tough
so.
for a first boss. It's pretty tough.
I think so. Well, I will say the nice part, and this is that reiterates my biggest point about this game, is like when I was beating my head against him as a wall, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go wander around for a bit, find some stuff, maybe level up once or twice, and then come back. And that helped me just like reset myself without having to quit the game.
Yeah.
So nice.
I think part of the disconnect though is I think a lot of people don't necessarily think of this as the first boss because by the time they've gotten here, they've fought a lot of other like named characters.
Right,
named
and that's
enemies in the dungeons
yeah,
and stuff.
I recognize that like the cave bosses were just like mini bosses. They're side enemies.
Yeah,
They're not
exactly.
even mini bosses. They're more like yeah. So
Depending on how you look at it, he might not be considered the first boss, but he is the first like you have to beat him boss.
right. It's the first. I think people see big health bars and they think, oh, that's a capital B boss, and that's
Right.
not the case here.
To me, the
Market.
first boss is whatever boss is the first one that you have to beat in the story.
Right. Someone in chat was saying that Margit is optional. I didn't realize
I don't know if Margit is optional. Because
yeah,
I think you
because
can get
I
to
don't-
the front of Stormvale Castle. I don't think you can get into Stormvale Castle without beating
Ah.
Margit.
that's just some
You
way.
can
shit.
skip Stormvale Castle for a lot of the game. You don't have to go straight to Stormvale Castle.
True.
But
Yeah.
eventually you do have to do Stormvale Castle.
Yeah.
You see there's a gold fog wall behind him over there.
Right. Yeah. That's why I considered. Because I know there is a bit of a side path somewhere here, and I don't
Yeah,
know
they
if
already
you can
took it.
do like a.
It was across that bridge. Nate already went there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because I know there's a way to come back down to this exact spot past Margit, and I was like, I wonder if you can just take that side road and pull a
you can.
Asylum beam and just skip it,
Fuck.
which actually would be really fun.
Damn it. Ugh. Okay.
I mean,
It's
he hates
possible that
this
Margit's
ambition.
optional. I just don't think that it is. I'm pretty sure you have
Yeah.
to.
I would like to fight him on most of my runs, I think,
All
because
right. I still got. It's still before
that's the
10.
proving point.
Okay, so that's the
That's the thing is if I get if I die before 10, I'm gonna fight him again. Once I die after 10, I'm
That's
done.
fair.
I see.
When the Suns game starts.
It just allows
I-
me to like have at least another good run. I think
What do you think of the fight, Nate? Are you
he's hard.
feeling okay about it?
I mean, I'm doing better at it, which is nice.
This is making up for Artorias for me. So in a way, non-confrontationally, I do enjoy this because Margit is hard. He has switch ups. He has switch ups on delaying his time, which I think is the biggest fucking part. It's just like
It's wicked hard,
Oh,
man. No doubt about
oh
it.
my god!
Bree had a few bosses that would do it, but none like Margit.
Incidentally, I think the bosses in this game, the ones that I've fought so far, the bosses I've fought in any Dark Souls game.
The
Favorite
hardest
bosses.
ones.
Not necessarily the hardest, but just the best ones. My favorite ones. Like, the designs are
Okay.
cool. The way they fight is cool. They all got personality. They all got like they're all unique. I mean, speaking specifically about the main bosses.
Right, which I'm glad because there were some interesting ones in 3 that I liked a lot because of just
Oh
how,
my god,
like,
he's got reversals.
unique they were. Even Crystal Sage was unique in the
Broken.
teleporting thing. Oh
that's true.
shit! I haven't done this on him.
Do you have much damage that did, Nate?
Yeah, I mean, not a lot,
Yeah.
but
That's why
most.
It's just
Poise
not
is important.
reliable to do it unless you're like parrying really. Or you have like Ian said, if you have the strength and poise damage, that's probably.
Oh my god.
God,
All
he
right.
just,
One more.
that up close
Still
longsword
before 10.
is the stupidest thing.
Yeah,
so
his summoning is super fast. He's got these
It's
high
not
speed
even-
incantations or something.
It's the up close dagger and then the long sword or the short sword he does is
Yeah.
my least favorite.
He has basically an undodgeable attack, which is his when he summons his hammer. Instead of doing the giant leap, he does like a sweep.
Yeah, and that
And
sweep is really strong.
Because he sweeps not just the reason why it's kind of undodgeable is because he sweeps first with his offhand, and he follows it up immediately with his hammer hand. So
Yeah.
because of the way the dodge frames work,
Yeah.
one or the other is going to catch you. Either the first swipe or the second swipe.
All right. Let's
Oh,
do.
poor wolf.
Oh man.
Let's just do this. Let's just.
It's funny the way you're using these wolves. I'm surprised by this. Ouch. An uppercut again. So I use the wolves as aggro. When
Yeah.
I cast them, I use them to make sure that I can get in on it safely. Like, approach it from behind. And I usually do the jump R2. Break it. Alright. Doing great though.
Getting there.
No, you're doing great. I mean, getting into this level is tough. Getting into second base is not
Yeah.
easy.
Even he says thou art passing of skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool that he talks to you in the middle of the fight. I do like that.
Oh yeah, I like
Bosses just
more
have
of that.
such great personality.
I will say I do like that Margit, has this like, or as beastly as he looks, dresses. He definitely
Apparently,
has
he's
a-
like the scourge of the gods. Like, he's like, they hate him.
I could see, well, like the whole
Yeah,
Fel
he does.
Omen thing. He definitely seems like he's like, oh, I'm the. He seems like he's like, oh, I'm the real leader of this castle. and
Oh.
yet, really not.
There's a debuff item that you can get that affects him specifically.
Fuck. And that's how we're ending tonight, I guess.
Cut it. Clip it.
Oh my
Margit.
god. What a way to end it.
There's
Alright,
an
I
item
might-
that you can get.
Yeah.
That can debuff him.
All right.
What
All
do you think,
right.
Nate? What do you think of Elden Ring so far?
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard, but it's good.
get to
I
Margit,
like
your
it.
first
There's
session,
some
that's good.
things that are much easier, and then some things that are much harder.
Are you
Yeah.
like? I'm wondering. Let me know after you guys played a bit if you feel the same way I do about some of the combat mechanics specifically, because I think everything else about this game is amazing, and I think it's a step up on everything that they've done so far.
Yeah.
I'm just really sad about what they did to the combat, and I'm
Yeah.
interested to see what you guys think of it after you've played a bit.
Okay.
I think for my time in like later Stormvale, like there was definitely like the run up, like the first run up in the actual castle was when I was really thinking like, okay, something is definitely weird here, not just with the dodge, but like with the way that like I'm being staggered. And I think
Yeah.
because of build specifically is going to change how people feel about it.
Yes,
I
I
lean
agree.
fully into the trickster stuff where I'm like, I'm now running past people, but when I am doing it, I'm doing like specific staggers just to get past people.
Yeah.
And it's been really fun because I'm doing a lot of criticals and backstabs, but that also means I'm item reliant and I'm doing a lot more like I'm not really
Yeah.
here to do the straight up front face. I'm gonna find a way around and I'm
Right.
gonna find like a
And I'm the
quick
opposite. I
MIGs.
want to do the straight up like sword fight.
Yeah.
Right.
like,
I'm doing
it's
that when I
just
have to.
Hard to do that in this game. It really
Yeah,
is.
I'm doing just enough trickster stuff to get me up there to be like, all right, well, I'm gonna shortcut a little bit, not the whole
Yeah.
thing. I'm not here to cheese, but I am here to like get an edge up.
Yeah. All right. Well,
You did great,
that'll
Nate.
do it for
Welcome to
tonight.
Elden Ring.
Well, yeah, it's
Yep.
good to be here. I'm glad to be here. Looking forward to getting my ass kicked a few more times, probably in the next couple of days or so. I was gonna say I'll see you next week, but I'll see you whenever the fuck I feel like it, or whenever I have time. So
Yeah, I will probably
that's
try
nice.
to do it as well. So if I ever do I'm gonna do a specifically co-op based character. And
Okay.
just run around and see what
That
it's
sounds
like
good.
while the early game's still going on.
good stuff, man. All right, y'all. We will catch you next time. These are gonna happen kind of haphazardly, so
Stay tuned.
Yeah, they'll show up when they show up, and it'll probably show up often as I possibly can make it. So yeah, enjoy. All right, guys.